Hi, everybody. Let me know when we're live. We have a bunch of special guests here today. So much to do. There you go. You guys want to come say hi?
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
I will.
Come on, come into the kitchen.
I want to be on the street.
You don't want to be on?
Hey.
All right, that's cool. We needed an executive producer.
That's right. You will be our
This
copy.
is Hope.
Special guest. Special guest. Look how happy he is, even though he lost his 4D movie. We gotta, where can we put him? There we go. Oh, that's cute.
That's kind of cute.
Gotta plug his Instagram.
You gotta plug his Instagram. Oh yeah, what is his Instagram?
It's shriek_the_ogre.
Shriek_the_ogre. And while we're plugging Instagrams, you guys should follow Official Carney too. He's a cool guy. We have Mandy here. Yes, that one. We have Phenomenal Brandy here. We have our executive producer, Anonymous, in the back. Woo. Lauren's on her way. Maddie might pop in, and we're going to have a bunch of fun. The plan for today is we are revealing our Mickey tie-dyes. They're still wrapped up that we made on the old Key West stream roughly 2 weeks ago. We are going to do a little bit of, because I saw some of your comments in the Discord, and what you guys texted me, a little bit of mixology. We'll make a nice cocktail. And then we are going to head into the studio and do a little hangout, a little fun conversation, some snacks. We got chips, dip, vegetables, fruits. We'll have cocktails. We have seltzers. And that is the plan for the day.
Yes.
So
Sounds
Lauren
good.
is not here yet, so I think we should start making some cocktails first, and then we'll do the tie-dyes. What can I get you guys to drink? We have almost everything.
Vodka.
Vodka? Okay.
I'm flexible.
Flexible?
You just tell me.
I'm going to make a Carney Avenger, which is not vodka. I use Bulldog Gin. Lauren's probably going to do a Moscow Mule.
Same.
I'll do that.
So 3 Moscow Mules? Let's do that first.
Mule time.
Where are my mixers? Oh, I might have left them at the studio. Oh, this one.
That song is trademarked, right?
So much of my stuff is at the studio. Alrighty. I even got a bag of ice. I also have froze. Are you good? Alright. Gotta make sure our EP is good.
We can't feed her alcohol because she got kicked out of the bar last night.
Oh no. Overserved again?
Right.
So thanks for tuning in. Sorry we were a little bit late. I was told not to leave the house today, but then we had to drop off Lauren's car at the mechanic. That took a little bit longer than expected. And then since we were having so many friends over, I was like, we gotta grab some stuff from Publix. So we did a quick little shopping trip and then came home and, Carney time. Ran a little bit late.
It's vehicle TLC today.
Yeah, Mandy got her car done. Lauren's car's in the shop. My car, still just running, trucking along.
It's Adventures by Car.
Adventures by Car.
Ooh.
See the purple magnet down there? That's what the people had in their shirts last night. That line.
Where are
What's
you?
the lion's name? Nobody knows?
The wine?
If anybody knows what the Orlando City soccer team mascot's name is, me and Mandy have been trying to figure it out for 24 hours now.
I just learned about this literally last
What is
night.
what's his name? What's the lion's name?
Oh my gosh, I have no idea. But I should know it.
As you can tell, we don't know much about sports, Mandy and I. So
No sports.
I know as much as a Wisconsinite is required to know.
Alright, so we're making a Moscow Mule. This is Lauren's favorite. Also, Brandy and Mandy are having it as well. We're going to use some Tito's vodka. Since we're making 3, we're going to go pretty heavy on it.
It's liquid magic.
It's liquid magic. Even though it's not their tune, somehow Tom will call me and say, why are you using my thing? And I'll be like, Tom, you don't own it. It's from Disney. Then we're going to use some lime. We got some fresh limes.
Lauren! That was a lot of work for about that. Now I need a shower.
You're the best. Lauren has been my savior since I'm gimping and limping. We were 2 chairs short, so she ran to a storage unit to get him. I forgot that we lent him to friends, so she went to the storage unit, came back, and then had to go to our friends and pick him up. She's an all-star. We're going to use our pass holder cutting board. This actually used to be a gift you got for being a pass holder instead of just a magnet once a year.
You didn't need a
That you
virtual cube?
I was going to say that you have to get a boarding group.
You had to get a boarding group for it.
Well, if you didn't have to get a boarding group for anything, it would be for a cutting board.
Oh, a cutting boarding group. How was Guardians today?
I requested row 9.
Awesome.
Because I'm now that person, and it was great.
What song?
Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
Everybody
lucky.
wants. What'd you guys get? Did you go?
We didn't even go.
Oh.
I went to Target. I did a little
Nice.
local errands this morning as well.
I feel like on the trackers page, they're either in a park or at Target. Oh, big news too. I found out just today. Guess who got invited to a media preview? This guy.
Shut up.
Yeah. SeaWorld's Hollow Scream. I will be at their media event.
Nice.
They're going to let us record. We're going
I was
there
going to say
in
they let you
advance.
film in the houses.
They're going to let us film in the houses. And we got invited to a media day at Aquatica. So we're going to and I've never been there. They're going to give us free food and drink, take us around. We get to go in front of the lines. It's very exciting times. We're making it. We're making it. And it's thanks to all of you. So we're using fresh lime juice. I have lime juice in a bottle. That's what we use at the studio at WWNT, but fresh lime juice is so much better.
It's lime juice magic.
That was a big complaint on the last one. I think the volume was a little bit too loud, but they were like, we drop It's Liquid Magic every time we put something in a cup. But apparently last time it was so loud, people were like, just stop it. Just stop it.
The Liquid Magic chat is my favorite because 95% of the chat loves it, and then there'll be 2 people that hate on it, and everybody else is like, how do you hate this?
And then there's at least one comment. I'll go back and look a few days later in the chat, in the comment section. That guy should really wear some suntan lotion. Every time.
They must be new here.
That is my natural color.
That's how we figure out who the freshmen are.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to put a little bit more in here, so I'm going to go extra ginger beer on top. Lauren, you need a Moscow Mule.
So you're making mine already.
That's what's in here.
You get the first pour.
I mean, that would be nice. I understand.
Pardon me, my lady. What? No, just icing some cups.
John Vasquez says that you're also on the media list at Gatorland.
That is true. They let me go once for free.
How do you get on the media list at Deezerland? That was
my
the
God.
real question.
Don't put anyone on the media list.
You just can't do any of the activities. You can walk around and look at the cars. That's about it.
We went there on a Saturday once. I was like, is this place open? Nobody here. What happened, babe?
I like
What?
how
This one's just a little heavy.
I like how Disneyland has achieved cult status, only with Carney crew members though.
Yeah.
So
And we haven't even streamed there yet. It's just the most ridiculous thing. We're definitely doing a stream there next week. On a day it's raining hard, we have to go to Deezerland.
how do you say it?
I call it
Desert?
Deezer, but it could be Desert.
I like Deezer. I like the way it sounds.
I like Deezer too. It sounds like Weezerland.
Yeah,
it's
I
an
call
island
it
in the sun.
Deezerland.
Damn it! I'll
I
be
feel
back
like
at school.
I feel like Desertland. It would have to have 2 Z's.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's got to be the rich guy's name, right?
Yeah. So this place, for those who don't know, I'm assuming just some rich guy bought a mall, had a bunch of cars, just cool, weird, funky, and some classic cars, and filled them all up with it, and then just put anything under the sun that's entertainment in there as well. So there's a mini golf. Glow-in-the-dark mini golf.
Very romantic.
Where we saw an engagement take place on hole 8. And you think, wow, that's terrible? The mom couldn't have looked happier. It was unbelievable. So they have axe throwing, indoor mini golf. There's a movie theater. There is a go-kart track. There is bowling. There is a trampoline place. There is a 007 exhibit. There's a military vehicle exhibit. There's cars from the movies exhibit. I'm looking around as I go.
It's the junk drawer.
It is the junk drawer. I said if Tom Corliss could open up a mall and just put all of his Disney stuff, that's what it would be. But this guy put his cars everywhere, and it makes no sense. There's just empty storefronts with cars shoved in them. It's just a mall where all the storefronts, the walls are still there, but there's nothing in the front. And it's just his.
There's a Batmobile and a Claire's.
There's a. I'm not even joking. There's a Batmobile and a Claire's. All right, this will be Lawrence. I'm gonna try it.
For Orlando people, it's in the old Artagon. It's Artagon Mall that sat abandoned for a long. Not to say that there's not multiple abandoned malls in Orlando, there are, but this is the Artagon abandoned mall specifically that became Deezer World.
Yeah, it's
whatever
right.
it
It's
is.
right on iDrive. It's right near Universal, but it's kind of between Universal and Disney. It's actually near the Pirate Dinner Adventure that we went to. It is bizarre. We're gonna do a live stream there. And then there's still like unattached with an outside entrance only a Bass Pro Shops. That's
The Bass stayed open.
The Bass stayed open. It's the only
Wasn't
place-
Toby Keith's bar there?
Might have been. It's not there anymore.
Oh, I think Toby Keith's bar used to be there too, but maybe
It's
not
all,
anymore.
I mean, it just has no structure. Like you're like, who works here? There's no one there. There's no way they're making money. The most amount of people I've ever seen there, around there 4 or 5 times, is maybe 20 people in this entire place. This is a mall that has 20. It looks like there's more employees than people. Also,
Have we
no
considered
structure
this
drink
might be a
wise.
front.
100% up front. I said that.
Okay.
100% up front. Oh, there's also laser tag. But it makes no sense because they have 2 bars. One will sell a Bud Light for like $7, and the other bar has a sign out front, $2 beers. So like, all you have to do is like turn around and walk. Maddie's here. Hi, Maddie. What would you like to drink?
I don't know right now.
There you go, Maddie.
Moscow Mule.
Moscow Mule or Carney Avenger.
Oh god, that sounds.
It's good too. It has gin.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, this is good.
Cheers.
I'm not sure if I ever made this on Liquid Magic, but this is a Carney Avenger. So,
Wait, can I say one thing?
yeah, go ahead.
If you're having a Moscow Mule and you're not drinking the Fever Tree ginger beer, like
Yeah,
how
this
are you
is
even doing
good.
it? Like
How are you even doing it?
seriously, no, I love Fever Tree. That's my fave. You can tell the difference when you have it. Personally. And they use it at the Rose and Crown.
Trust Lauren, she is a mule expert.
Yeah.
She is a mule
She-
expert.
Come into the kitchen.
Come into the kitchen before we go into our studio.
Here, I have mine. Let's swap. Come right here,
Oh
Maddie.
no, you're fine.
You look so cute. Look at you.
Hello.
This is Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
She has the adorable son Grayson that was also
Yes, she
featured.
was on our rainy day Hollywood studio stream last week. She also, you might have seen her reporting for WWNT, and she did the food reviews for opening day of Food and Wine.
And
Yes.
the band.
Oh yes.
And the Magic Band.
Yes.
You probably have seen her fingers in many pictures on the website.
Yes.
I thought that was an interesting choice for summer to have a black.
You know,
black nails.
Lauren had them too.
I
I love
think
that.
it was an
I
interesting
love it.
choice, but it was
No.
more of like a pressure pick. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go black nails for right now, and I'm probably gonna change it up for Not So Scary, which is coming out.
It matches
Really
everything.
Yeah.
It matches
It
everything.
does. It does. It's
I
kind
love
of my,
black nails.
It's kind of my go-to.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Goes with everything.
When I can't decide, I go black.
Okay.
When I can't decide on a color.
Oh yeah.
Like, and I'm just like, nah.
Black
Yeah,
goes with
those are
everything.
Normally, all of the people that are reporting for WWNT, we all go to the same nail salon, and normally like we will
Tom,
either,
Jason, Maddie, Kayla.
Eric, Eddie, all of us. It's
Yeah.
like a whole team of building experience. We like to try to coordinate, but yet not. 'Cause everyone has their own style.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went really boring
wanted
this
to
time.
take
No, I
This
like
is
it.
my
That's not
car.
boring. I like
And then one of our reporters,
I literally
Nana,
have a silver Equinox.
she does her
Hey,
own.
Donna.
She did that?
She did this for me. Yeah.
That's nice.
She's wonderful. I love her.
Nana's awesome. Nana made us our flags. Grayson loved the flag.
He sure did. Poor Grayson. That was a rough day for him.
He did great.
Yeah, he
It
did.
was hot.
But he was really
doing
just
great.
trugging along.
I really like that you guys are just streaming in the kitchen.
You literally like what?
That you guys are just streaming in the kitchen.
We're just streaming in the kitchen. We
And
just
then we're
doing it.
gonna
We
move
haven't
to
done
the
an
other-
at-home stream, I think ever, and everyone always asks for it. All right, so Carney Avenger. So this is a drink that I made up that went on a few menus on Long Island, and I'm hoping it'll go on a few menus here. In this drink, I think you should use a premium gin. I usually use Hendrix because most bars have it, but if you can find Bulldog Gin, it is perfect in this drink. It's a little more effervescent than your typical like piney gin. And I think a lot of people have had like Beefeater or like Tanqueray, those gins. No offense if you drink them, straight trash. No offense. I said no offense first. I'll read what it says here. This is a brazen breed, perfectly balanced with natural pop. Guards the time-honored tradition of distilling, meeting all opposition with a brilliant character and a palatable disposition. Respected spirit and will remain forever loyal.
It's bulldog and it has poppy in it.
It had
Wow.
what in it?
Poppy.
Oh no.
So I used 2 wedges of lime. You also are going to grab a cucumber, and I'm going to put about 6 slices into my cup. Doesn't matter, you can do more or less. We're going to muddle these, they're not going to stay in there. Then you're going to grab an orange.
Where's the muddle?
Oh yeah, where's the muddler?
Yeah. This one at least do t-shirt and everything. I don't like.
It might be at the studio. A lot of our stuff's at the studio. I'm hoping it's not there. If not, I could do a makeshift muddle.
Yeah.
Just put.
We're going to squeeze some orange into here.
Because I feel like it is at the studio. Can I see it?
It is.
Yeah, but we can't say that or else I'll get in trouble.
It's
Oh,
liquid
it's-
orange.
It's mixology with Pete at his house, in his kitchen with
Oh, you
his
need,
friends.
your theme song, 23 Karat Magic.
23 karat. Oh, we should. I actually have it queued up. I was gonna put it on too. Party with Pete. Yeah.
Okay, 23 Karat Magic.
We got
Isn't
to.
mixology Michelle's word though?
I mean, mixology is a term.
I know.
used
but I'm
across the-
saying
Yeah.
it's still, like,
Are we gonna see Michelle tomorrow?
yes. After
Sweet.
work. Yes.
We're celebrating Mandy's anniversary of the day of birth tomorrow.
Within hours.
Yay! Is it really tomorrow? Oh,
Yeah.
happy early birthday.
Thanks.
That's great. I love it.
I like the confetti in the hallway.
But we
That
did
was
that.
for you.
Yeah, we did that. That was definitely us. We definitely did that for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're
wanted
still
you to
sweating in
find
our
our
own home, even
apartment.
though our temp is set to 67 because the washing
wanted you to
machine
find our
is
apartment. That's
follow the confetti. All right, I'm gonna squeeze some lemon in there. 1 wedge,
Wow.
boom. Wedge number 2, boom. Oh yeah. It's fun to make a mess. I miss bartending. All right, so we got our lemon, lime, orange, and cucumber in a cup. I squeezed everything. Then what we're going to do is add our bulldog, and we are going to muddle this. So I'm gonna make enough for 2, whether
Yeah,
Maddie
it's
wants
a-
one
I need a
or I'll have 2.
muddlers.
It looks like a lot of gin, but trust me, you'll see what happens. It gets better.
I think it's at the studio.
The muddlers at the studio?
Yeah.
I have 2 of them too.
Of course you do.
You left your back up.
It's not. No.
Check these straws too.
Yeah. Unless it looks different than what I think.
Nice.
I mean, I could have done this fancier and squeezed them with this, but that's just more dishes to do. But if you have one of these fun little bad boys, you can use this to press your fruit. I'm old school. Wash your hands and squeeze them yourself. The other way to make this drink is you can add fresh strawberries if you want it a little bit sweeter.
Ooh.
All right, so we don't have one, so I'm going with my backup muddler. If you have an ice cream scoop, it works as a great muddler as well. So you just kind of push down, spin it around. If you're just joining us, welcome. We're doing a little home stream today. My foot is still hurting a whole bunch.
think she's
So
fine.
everyone said, please stay off of it. Take care of yourself. Warren was like, please stay home today. So I found a loophole and I said, I'll stay home, but how about we do a live stream at home? Mandy had mentioned she wants to do the tie-dye reveal this week. And I was like, we need a sink. We need a washer dryer. So this is perfect. And then I was like, let's set up the little studio in the guest bedroom and have a little Disney roundtable. Hang out, talk. We'll do some cocktails, have some snacks. So if you're enjoying it, please hit the like button. It really does help. And say hi. We're going to catch up with the chat. Obviously, we have to do that. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. Normally, we're in the parks, but now you get a little look into my little kitchen here in Orlando, Florida.
And join us on Discord. We have fun.
Yeah, and join us on the Discord. We have an awesome Discord. I love our Discord group. The link is down below, and it does work. It's very exciting times.
It'd be really complicated if I could Skype with my dad and he could do his shirt at the same time that we're doing ours. That would
I'm
be
not
so
at that
hard.
production value yet,
I
but
know, but like, I don't know how, but
FaceTime him.
yeah, well.
yeah, we can get him on the screen.
Skype, because he doesn't have a mobile phone.
I just call everything FaceTime.
We barely figured out Skype.
Okay.
You can also strain if you have a strainer. I'm gonna use a little strainer here.
But don't yell into it or you'll strain your voice.
Oh, I need Mandy on
Oh
all
my
streams. All right, now we're in business. We'll give it a little shake, 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 Sonora. Or if we're at La Cava, shake, 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 Denora, my favorite bartender at La Cava.
What do you mean?
This. I need a ginger ale, please.
Where we put it? Did you do? No,
I don't know where we put it.
you didn't. Hold on.
We will grab a glass.
Yeah.
And that's the only one.
I mean, you could do it through your browser, I guess, but I was think it's easier.
We're gonna add ice. Boom. We're going to pour our concoction. This is our lemon, lime, orange, cucumber, muddled, strained, and then shaken in here. I like to go about halfway. Again, that's not old gin. There's a lot of fruit juice in there because we did basically a third of a lemon, a third of a lime, like 25% of an orange because they're bigger,
Lots
and
of fractions.
about a third of a cucumber.
Is this
But
the
the-
math game?
Lots of fractions.
So once you pour them in there over ice, obviously put ice in your cups first. You don't want to really put ice in there earlier. And then we're just gonna top it off with some ginger ale. Again, I'm going about, in a 16-ounce glass, I'm going about half of that fruit juice gin mixture, and I'm doing the other half with ginger ale. Then I don't have my fancy stir, so we're just gonna use the knife I cut the vegetables, the fruits with.
Fruits and vegetables.
Fruits and
Cucumber's not a
vegetables.
fruit.
I love cucumbers.
Yeah, so you get a little of everything. To me, this tastes like you could drink this when you're leaving the gym.
It's
Like,
basically a salad.
would you like to try it first? If you don't like it, I can make you something else.
Okay, I'll try it.
But that way I have someone to try it with. And we can get a real review from someone who's never had a Carney Avenger.
Oh boy.
They're good. And I don't like gin. They're good.
It's good, and I don't like gin either. I will drink this.
Okay.
I will drink this.
I will drink this.
Solid review.
There we go. Solid review. I will drink this.
That is pretty
You can read the rest of the article in the New York Times tomorrow. I will drink this.
Didn't need to elaborate anymore.
No, she didn't have to.
Honestly, that is the length of a review that I really want when I go to read reviews. Like, is it good or is it not good? I would eat this.
And we still have to scroll through the three
Yes.
Yes.
All right, now we're going to do a little quick cleanup, and we're going to reveal our Mickey tie-dyes, and then we're going to go have some fun in the studio. It's our guest bedroom, that we just move things around and turn it into a studio.
Something that's not alcohol? Okay, are you sure?
Are we Shrek-y too? So precious.
She's Shriek the Ogre on
Shriek the Ogre on Instagram.
Yeah. That's the Shriek the Ogre.
Actually, it's
It was really hard to get him here. It was kind of a big get.
Shriek the.
Also,
Yeah.
We're going to take the...
right.
If you're going to put ice back in your freezer in a bag, you probably should poke some holes in the bottom.
Why?
Because when it freezes, it'll all stick together because the water on the bottom will freeze with the ice cubes, and you'll just get big giant chunks instead of small cubes. So you poke the holes, all the water comes out, and then you're left with just ice cubes like you wanted. Come on.
This is why we're together.
This is fun facts right here, y'all.
Fun facts and helpful facts.
We normally do have ice, but I used it all this morning because I had to take an ice bath. So I used all of our ice, 5 pounds of ice.
Who takes an ice bath?
I take an ice bath.
Oh, heat? I thought you.
No. Lauren, I have her put her finger in it. And she's like, no. It can be 150 degrees outside. Lauren's still taking a 212-degree shower, and then we boil tea, and then she bathes in it.
Every day. That's a hot shower.
I know. I like a hot
That's
shower.
how she does too.
She is insane.
It's amazing.
We can't shower together literally for that reason because I am like, this is so uncomfortable. What?
From your car, battle wounds.
I'm so proud of you.
Sweating.
You're the best.
Still.
I'm sweating and I didn't even go outside with you.
Oh my gosh, and after that workout today at Garland,
I know, it was arm day, and I'm
She's
carrying
crushing it.
chairs,
Crushing it.
groceries.
oh my god.
Crushing the
doing
game.
this,
Yeah. No, my shoulders are shot.
everything.
All right, we'll do more drinks later. Let's get to why we're here. Oh, you know what we should do too is I want to make those dips for the... Anyone into chips and dip or just me? We could do cheese and crackers for us, and then we have vegetables. We also have a lot of vegan, vegetarian, vegan curious people here today.
Well, I was gonna say we don't have a lot of food. It's just
So
fish.
we brought vegetables and we brought vegetables, fruit, and hummus for them, and then we are going to eat all the bread and cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah.
cheese.
But
Oh my
vegan
god,
food
you
is
have to see
everybody.
this cheese.
Okay.
We went to the farmer's market and spent $60 on cheese.
Which one? Winter
Sounds
Park?
about right. No,
Palm Beach.
Palm Beach.
Just around the corner. Just a quick 2.5 hour drive away. No, we were, it was this cute little spot I wanted to take her to. If you're ever in Palm Beach, anyone,
Let's see this.
go check out, what do they call it? It's like the Square, it's something. But if you look up the Improv Comedy Club or El Camino, it's all in the same shopping center.
This has some.
We got a truffle one, we got an herb, like a garlic and herb, and then we got,
cheese.
yeah, we love cheese. We gotta eat it too, because it'll sit, so if you, anyone who likes cheese, look at these cheeses.
Oh, Jesus.
The truffle one?
Cheese and rice.
I gotta turn you on to my cheese lady here. I have
We
a
need a
cheese
cheese
lady
lady.
in Orlando.
Lady?
Yeah, I
Oh my
do.
God.
Here, I'll come on. I'll tell her.
Yeah, please,
Tell
Brandy.
everybody.
I mean, you're here, we have all these special guests, and no
You want
one's
me to cut
here.
up some cheese on a plate or something?
Yeah, that'd be great, but can you do it, you mind doing it on that side? Because we're gonna do the tie-dye on this side.
Yeah, I
I
don't want
must
to be
know
here.
about cheese lady.
This is super secret Orlando local information. Do not share it with anybody.
ABC
Chat.
exclusive.
And if you ever don't want to wait 3 hours for Gideon's cookies, you can go to a lovely place called East End Market. And it has the original Gideon's location in it. It has a wonderful vegan breakfast place called Winter Park Biscuit Company. It has a Dochi Donuts in it. It has a lot of local places, but there is a cheese lady in there who is called Femme
Yeah, that-
du Fromage.
I don't know.
Femmemmedu, however you spell fromage in French.
I'm being so rude, but I can't wait to watch this back because I really want to know too. But we're preparing dip.
Yeah, I don't know how to spell fromage, but Femme du Fromage. It's actually literally across the aisle from the Gideon's Cookie location in Easton Market, and she's fabulous. She does sandwiches as well, and you can pre-order charcuterie boards and charcuterie packages from there. She also has prosciutto and some other different meat type things. She has wines. Highly recommend her though. Femme du Fromage in Easton Market.
How far would you say is it from Disney?
How bad's I-4 traffic?
Okay.
Normal. I mean, like not crazy, but not.
Less than 30 minutes.
Okay, so it's not bad at all.
Less than 30
It's
minutes.
north, like downtown.
It's at Easton Market, so it's like kind of over almost in the.
UCF over there, like.
Yeah, no, not all the way to UCF. What else is over there? Oh, I know there's a Domu location in there.
Like by towards the airport or the other way? Like
No, the other
Winter
way.
Garden or Winter Park?
Winter Park.
Okay.
Winter Park.
All right, so up by Winter Park. All right, that's cool. And Winter Park's beautiful walking around
We got
town
a
anyway.
super chat.
Super chat.
Oh snap! Let's do it.
Let me get the cup for you.
Can't be a thing.
We're doing our own version of that dip. by the way.
Kimberly, thank you so much. Yeah, that's fine. Says this is for Lauren so she can buy some tasty beers this weekend, and now I can throw a toast on Untapped. Woo! Yes, if you want to follow Lauren and me on Untapped, you can go follow us on Untapped.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for lending me your phone, and thank you, Kimberly.
Thanks.
All right, Lauren's on dips. We got
Wait.
drinks.
Can I just have a spoon? I don't want to walk back over
Absolutely. Spoon is fine, and we're gonna do some tie-dye over here. Spoon for you.
there. Here, we gotta switch spots. I gotta go here.
I
Wait,
need to
I'm
eat
doing
something
this?
too, because my
Yeah,
stomach
you're
is
doing it.
growling. So I'm
Just
excited.
honestly, just put a cup, put
Honestly.
it in there, and
Speaking
then
of
put that.
beers,
in.
that's it.
Growling, yes, that's right. All right, this is my disposal, everyone. It's cool.
Really getting it.
Just a passing thunderstorm in Orlando. It's over.
We're good.
All right, so when we did the tie-dyes, again, we did the tie-dyes on our Old Key West stream. We had a really fun time. We started in Springs. We took a boat over to Old Key West. And we did a craft. We loved crafts. I have the other two crafts that we did in the other room. I'll show you those later. But here you get little instructions. They wrapped up our shirts. I kept it in the fridge as per Mandy. And it was what? It's been 2 weeks. Do you remember what day we did it?
It was either a Wednesday or a Thursday.
So pretty much exactly 2 weeks ago. So we got it wrapped up. They gave us gloves and then instructions.
Oh, they gave you gloves. That's nice.
Yeah. I don't have fancy purple gloves. So here, I'll read it to you real quick and then I'll let Mandy take over because she's the expert. She's done it before. So it says, thank you for participating in a Mickey tie-dye at Disney's Old Key West Resort. For best results, please let your tie-dye items sit wrapped up for at least 48 hours. Check.
Check.
The longer it soaks, the brighter the colors become. So we did 2 weeks. Please use gloves to remove all rubber bands. Then we encourage you to rinse your item out in a sink or tub, right here, to wash away that excess dye. Finally, wash your tie-dye item in a washing machine completely alone with cold water. Washing machine, that way.
Check.
While we're doing our little chat, we're gonna wash them so we can show you the finished product. Use laundry detergent if desired. Should we use, what do you do?
I did.
All
I
right,
did.
so we'll just do a little sprinkle.
Just a sprinkle.
Just a sprinkle. Once items are washed and dried individually, they can be cycled with the normal laundry. Show us your final product using the hashtag OKW tie-dye on social media. Look at that. All right, let's do it.
What was the cost?
20.
It was less than $20, right?
Yeah, it was like 18.
I think
18.
it's $18.
18, which honestly isn't bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, granted, we're doing all the work, but it's fun,
No,
right?
they
That's what
have
we
to.
came for.
They have to do the rubber.
They
bands
did the
on
rubber
their-
bands for us. Yeah, but I'm saying $18 for a shirt is cheaper than I think Disney has the pre-made shirts for.
You can have extra.
Here we go. In our dip, we use Greek whole milk plain yogurt instead of sour cream.
Yeah, no, instead of
lot of
sour
the
cream
ingredients.
and cream cheese.
Oh no, yeah, this is gonna be fantastic. I would recommend a little bit of this though,
right,
like
we'll
a spoonful or two,
Sure, we
because
can
that
do that.
helps
We're
too.
doing our own
We
recipe.
could do that.
Which we are using mayo with olive oil, half the fat of regular mayonnaise. Anyway, let's get into some tie dyeing.
I am
This goes
not
for the freezer.
a chef.
What?
Never
I'll
mind.
put it
Look
over
how I'm
here.
cutting this cheese.
It's fine. No one needs to know.
All right, Mandy.
Well, you do this too at the same.
All right, we'll do the same.
Because
we're
I
going-
think
Cheese.
yours is gonna have better colors. Mine, I did two colors that were too close to each other.
You laugh at me.
So they kind of blended.
So they kind of blended. However, yours has a lot of the diversity of the colors where they say you want to have contrasting colors.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Super chat.
Super
Put
chat.
that in there.
Let's read it. You want to read it? And I'll just say thanks.
Oh, you read.
All right, I'll read.
Guess who it is?
Tomorrowland.
My man, the Tomorrowland Traveler. Daniel is such a sweetheart. By the way, Daniel and Tori, we talked about it, got into a little accident a few weeks ago. They are on the mend, but they are going to rehab because they got some injuries.
God.
But they're healing and they're on the right track and they're doing all the right things. So just get well soon to Daniel and Tori. And I think at this point, if you don't know who the Tomorrowland Traveler is, he's basically Adventures by Carney.
He's the best.
He is amazing, nicest guy in the world. And just gave us a very nice super chat. Said, please leave the cucumbers out of my drink. I can't have too much today. I'm driving school buses later. The cucumbers will be what messes you up. So we'll just subtract cucumbers, add gin. Thank you so much, Daniel. That's the Tomorrowland Traveler. Go give him a follow.
Thank you.
Blow in your glove.
I did, but I just have big hands and these are small gloves. The glove doesn't fit.
He's blowing into gloves. I'm cutting the cheese. We're having
I
a good time.
used to be partners in a catering company, and we always had so many gloves. Obviously, I would get size 2X for me, but
You okay?
the extra ones that didn't fit, we turned into water balloons, and they were
Doing that
great.
for about 5 minutes.
All right, we doing this?
What haven't you done? Anyway.
This is the most
I always
entertaining.
think about SpongeBob with the glove balloons and then.
What he's doing? No.
Do you want to tilt this
Okay, how
down
many
so it's
spoons?
Yeah, let's do that.
towards?
As much
Two?
as you feel like.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's get the sink in there.
Just do one big one and then mix it up and then.
A large? Like this large?
Yeah,
How's
yeah,
that?
Is that too large?
But now our
That's
faces
good.
are out of it.
I know that's kind of.
There.
We got partial faces. That's.
All right, that's good.
Well, you gotta see the action. You know. No, you think he has a high tolerance for pain? The fact that he hit his foot last night and laid on the floor for about 5 minutes and didn't speak, I'm like, are you okay? No, he is in bad shape with his foot.
Okay, Peter.
Yep. That looks great, Maddie. You're doing a great job.
I am not a chef.
Neither am I.
Good clockwise.
Yeah, I'm
Got
doing
it.
my best, you know? I just eat the food. I don't cook it.
He's gonna be like, this isn't enough.
Of the cheese?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
very
I could tell you
exciting.
it's definitely not.
And I doubt you
I
can
could
hear
eat
me because I don't speak loudly.
it. What are we looking at?
Okay. It got so much quieter when you left the room,
I
babe.
know.
I just asked if they could hear you.
What is she doing again?
I don't know. I could show her in my creation, but
Yep.
I mean, it's not great. Oh, I need
Well,
to
you
put
gotta
this
put
in
the-
there?
Hello, Andrew.
I have to put this in there.
Yep, that would help.
Roasted garlic and herbs. It says it's an olive oil dip. There's no olive oil in this though.
Who knows?
False advertising.
No, literally though, it says like even the ingredients in this are roasted garlic, minced onion, sea salt, parsley, butter powder, and vegetable oil. This is not olive oil.
Yep.
Maybe a
It's fine.
I'll show you
Don't
guys
think I'm
something
the only
here.
person that told it to me.
Today, when I was at the Connections women's restroom, someone put. Oh my god, that's precious.
That's adorable.
I put it on Twitter and
Oh, yeah.
hashtag
I saw that
Disney
the other day.
Parks. That's really smart.
I saw that yesterday.
It's very cute.
That was the other
I
day.
hope that stays there forever.
No, some kids already stolen them, I'm sure of it.
If you want to see Pete on stage from last night,
What are you looking
I was
for?
trying to find that 24 carat.
23.
What?
23.
Maybe, is it called that?
No, I don't know what it's called. That's just what we always called it in the chat.
I'll put this here for some background music. All right, now we're ready.
this was me on Spaceship Earth yesterday.
I can't even believe you got a full face and not like weird blacked out parts, because every time
Yeah.
you take my
Mine's
phone
always
on
like
Spaceship
this. Oh my
Earth, it's
God.
like splotchy.
Oh, that's good enough.
And if you'd like to see how rusty the underside of my car is, I got a picture for you. And if you're going to the studio tonight, not that I want to promote something that's not you.
No, you can. I'm in one of the bits.
Oh, okay, cool. So the cake that's on the bottom,
Yeah, you know how we
That's in the fridge.
we watched it. Is it good?
Yeah, I have it if you want.
it's a funfetti
What?
cake. I'm very
You
excited.
have it?
The thing that you recorded?
The 7 or 6 minute bit that took us 8 hours.
What are you talking about? 8 hours?
8 hours.
You say that. I'm not joking.
That's why we only did a 1 hour stream. All right, I'm unwrapping.
Okay,
But I mean, you still show people stuff.
no. I was
Here we
just trying to
go.
focus on-
Tie dye coming out.
To this
Oh.
toothpick.
Look at this beautiful snake.
Is it dry or is it moist?
Oh, it's
It's
wet. Should I ring it?
Oh, listen, we
I
got
don't
food,
think
so
you
be
have to ring.
careful with the
I'm
ringing.
gonna
I
be
don't
careful.
think you have
All right,
enough
so
to
don't ring. Just unrubber band.
Yeah, because I don't think you have
You'll
enough.
be
to-
easy. Hey, you'll be easier with a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Oh, that's such a smart idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I've done it.
I got the next best thing.
I teach tie-dye. I teach tie-dye at Girl Scouts, so I know.
Look at
the
that.
backs.
Love the Girl Scouts. They have great cookies.
Girl Scouts.
I'll let you know when it's time.
Oh my
We
God.
just watched the.
I still have some in my freezer from last year.
We're watching
It's
all
not
of Curb Your
time to cook it
Enthusiasm
everywhere you
from the
want.
beginning,
I make sure that I have
and we just watched the Girl Scout cookie episode. So funny.
If you need a shipping pickup, gotcha.
Oh, I will hit you
We'll
up.
ship them right here. Actually, no, I'll just bring them to the studio.
I live a mile
That's where
away.
you'd make a lot of money. To be honest, you should just have one of the Girl Scouts sit outside that studio. They would make a
At the
killing.
WWNT studio? We could arrange that. We
They would make a
I can
killing.
make that happen for you. I know a few people that work there.
Yeah.
Just a few. Not a lot.
We've set up in weirder locations.
Alright. Here we are. Mayo Greek yogurt and some other things. I'm gonna try it.
I felt so bad for. I think the Girl Scouts were outside of like a supermarket back on Long Island, and they were like, "Want any cookies?" And I was like trying to be healthy, so I was like, "I'm so sorry, no." So I gave them a few bucks anyway.
We could do.
But then there was a veteran set up on the way out,
They're fun.
and I have a
fun.
soft spot for veterans, so I
Yeah,
felt so
they're
bad in
nice.
front of the kids.
It's
I gave him
nice.
so much more
Alright, my
money.
official review is I would eat this.
I would eat this.
Ready?
It's not bad dip, right?
I'm gonna give it 2 thumbs up.
You like it?
Compliments to the chef.
Look at that. It's great having so many sous chefs around. Do you want the knife?
No, I'm good actually. I'm almost done.
I'm gonna put the spoon in there.
I'm excited about this.
Do you want the spoon in there? Or do you want
I gotcha.
Okay.
I'll give it a little rinse.
That's probably a good idea. Very thick.
There's a rubber band in my sink.
Oh, yeah.
Good dip?
Better
I
with
can't
the
wait
chip?
to have it.
Yeah, I like it with the chip.
The chip is the way where it's at, you know? It also reminds me of my childhood.
It's so good with the chip.
Yeah, the chip is where it's at. That's why you have chips and dip. All right, I'm ready, I think. Oh boy.
Here's it just
I'm gonna wait.
simmer.
Mine. Okay, so you know how I made one for my dad and one for me? And I
Yes.
figured the one that was bigger and had more links to it was my dad's because his is an extra large and mine was a medium.
You sent him yours.
I sent him mine.
Oh, no!
And I also gave him purple and I wanted red.
No,
so we have each
no.
other's colors.
Well,
We're gonna have to fly up to Wisconsin and do a live reveal.
sounds like we're going to Michael's.
By the
Get
way,
tie-dye
you know what? I meant to
stuff.
text you the other day. Guess who's actually going to Wisconsin? This guy. I'm going to see the Jets play the Packers in October.
Oh my
Oh,
that's
Lambeau
so
Field's the
fun.
best.
You've
I-
been saying, guess who? this whole time, and it's always been you.
All right. Guess who's gonna be asked to leave the apartment?
Guess who lives here and pays half the rent? A little bit less than half.
All right. So, do you want to show your dad's?
This is my dad's
Yeah,
shirt in the
there we go.
wrong color.
Oh, it's nice though.
Oh, it's good.
You gotta go a little lower.
Okay.
I like that.
Actually, that didn't turn out too badly with the. It kind of looks like a firework pattern,
Oh,
a little bit, but
Yeah, you can tell the Mickey and the head.
yeah.
I like it. So remember when they said make sure you put plenty of dye in there or you're gonna have white spots? I have so many white spots. But here we go.
But that gives it.
Gives a character.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
That
that.
one's great. Yay.
Yay!
Best I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's
I don't want to brag, but it's my first time.
Guess who made that?
Get out. Security.
That is amazing. That
That's
looks
not bad.
great.
Let's go say hi.
Wow.
And it already has built-in sweat marks on the back for me.
There you go.
Hi, Colin.
Perfect.
Hi, Colin.
Hi, Colin.
Hi, Beth Ann.
Oh, yeah, I think my mom's watching.
All right, so you
Hi,
gotta
Grayson.
rinse now.
All right, so now we rinse.
Okay, Colin
Rinse
said,
until it's clear.
Colin said pack 31 Jet Street. Just saying.
Okay.
Literally what he said.
Also not invited.
He's a Broncos fan, so.
Maybe it's like your dad's gonna get two gifts because when you ship him this one.
Forget it.
Can we see a photo of your dad trying to wear a medium shirt?
Oh my
'Cause-
gosh, please. I'm so afraid I'm gonna like blend it together, but it's good, right? Because it looks like it's
It's
all.
not gonna
It's
blend.
not gonna stick. It's not gonna stick.
All right, I'm afraid.
That's why you keep doing it until it's clear.
Is your water hot or is your water cold?
What should it be?
I would put it on cold.
Okay, it's on cold. It's on
Way
cold.
cold.
Well, we don't have way cold in Florida. It's just cold enough in Florida.
You know, lukewarm.
Yeah, that's why I have to add so much ice to my
Be
bath because
careful
it's
with your
lukewarm.
drink. There's a lot of
You're
dye
getting
coming
some
out.
into the paper towels.
Yeah, let's be careful here. Oh yeah, on the side that we put the food.
Watch your
Oh,
marble.
it's fine, everyone. We're gonna figure it out. You know what? I like my drink with a little bit of food coloring,
I make Girl Scouts
It's
do
not
this
food
out-
coloring.
I make Girl
Whatevs.
Scouts do this outside.
which doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. I'm pretty sure this dye is the cure for the
COVID.
Zeta variant. We haven't gotten there yet, but
This is why we won't get there.
No, we're past Zeta.
are we past Zeta?
Yeah.
We're in double
Alpha,
letters.
Beta, Gamma, Delta, Zeta.
No,
Eta,
Zeta's the
Theta,
last one,
Iota.
isn't it? Alpha, Beta,
No,
Gamma, Delta.
Omega
Oh
is
yeah,
the
Zeta.
last.
Zeta.
Get
Zeta.
out! Get out of the pledge class!
Wow.
Get out!
I hope
Get
nobody
out.
is watching from my school. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Xi, Omicron, Pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau, Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega. Yeah.
Alpha, beta, gamma, delta,
Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta.
Yeah, see, Zeta.
You know, can you?
I am
So wait, can you grab the matches off the kitchen sink? And I mean the bathroom sink. Yeah, there's matches right in the bathroom sink.
God.
I want to show you something.
Show me.
I want to show you.
Sounds fun.
I can show you the world. Jeez, who made this with so much dye? Ugh.
Guess who made it?
I'm gonna come over here while I light this match. You got any products in that hair?
So much.
We're just gonna eat the cheese over here. Yeah, I'm happy.
All right, you can go for a little bit. I'm taking a break.
Intermission.
Intermission.
Prince's gonna be like 2 squeezes and she's like, I'm good.
Yeah. What are the flavors?
Okay, so this is like a herb garlic. Then we have
The
truffle.
flicky one. Okay.
And then this is like a creamy something.
What's the best one?
I'm liking this.
I say
Yeah, I
try all three.
Okay.
Try all 3.
I'm gonna try this one.
So when we were pledging Lauren, this is how we had to do the Greek alphabet. It was
Oh, I did
smaller
that
with
too.
the match book, but you light a match.
I did that too.
And then, but this is what I found out after we got in, what the guys do, and then we
They
obviously
tilt
did it for the, no, not even tilting it, they go like this, right? So you'd be alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, mu, nu, xi, omicron, pi, rho, phi, and they gotta go, faster! Nope, you didn't do it, do it again. 100 push-ups. I'm like, 100 push-ups? I'm not that strong. They're like, you could divide them up amongst your pledge class. We're like, oh, that's cool.
As a Panalytic advisor, I just want to say that I don't condone hazing of any forms. That's all.
Let's go.
When we did it, we had to stand in
It wasn't hazing. People pay for burn boot camp and CrossFit. They just made me do push-ups.
We made
You guys paid for that.
Just want to come out and say no hazing.
We made our pledges do it, and when we were doing it, we held it like this. When they were doing it, we held it like this. And we're like, we did it! How come you can't do it? And like, the tilting. And they were like,
Oh my God,
do
but they
these
also
things.
were terrible.
What? I never had had to do these things. I got gifts.
Oh yeah.
Gifts and gifts and gifts.
As a pledge?
Yes.
But you
Oh yeah,
also stayed in a
painted
house that had
everything,
very high
painted.
dues.
What are you,
I
Maggie?
did. I'm gonna try it out.
I'm a Zeta Chi Alpha.
Oh,
Where
snap.
did you go to
She
school?
lived, she stayed in a mansion
Appalachian State.
and had a
Did not go there.
I'm still the
Maybe.
general advisor for Zeta Chi Alpha at Appalachian State. I've been there 12 years.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I went to a small school called Harvard. Ever heard of it?
Very good.
Guess who?
Guess who went to Harvard? Not me.
But yeah, we got gifts. We'd be like putting individual rhinestones on canvases and like crayon shape. We'd be like paint penning everything.
Yeah.
I crafted my little butt off.
Oh
I
yeah.
made coolers on coolers for my
Oh,
husband
yeah.
Colin. You're welcome.
Oh, we did the same stuff. Mostly crafts. We did a lot of sequening.
I'm too old for the cooler thing, but painting coolers is still really
we-
hot.
look, okay, now I'm waiting for him to text me since he's watching. I'm waiting for the text to be like, tell him about the logs, but I'm not.
What's your husband?
He's a Kappa Sigma.
Oh, mine's a teak.
Ooh, I have a
We didn't
kappa
have
on my
to.
leg right
Boston
there.
Drew's a teak. Boston Drew in the chat's a teak.
Kappa. And then these are our old letters. So when I pledged we were local, then we became national a few years later.
What is the next?
Same.
Alpha Phi Delta.
Okay.
I don't know because I
I have a
Why
sorority
is
tattoo
this
as
number
well, but it's on my
one?
back shoulder, so you can't
I also
see
have,
it.
well, that's not the fraternity one. Actually, I can show this one on the stream. It's my house, right? I can show a little leg. While we're rinsing, I'll show you my, so,
Tattoo tour.
tattoo tour. So my dad, my parents both have no tattoos, and they were always like, you can't get tattoos, da-da-da. And then when I was talking to my dad about it, he's like, if you ever get a tattoo, make sure it's hidden. I don't want to see it, and you won't get a job if anyone can see a tattoo. I mean, look at Disney now. It doesn't matter. But anyway, so mine were all hidden. My first tattoo was on, so going back, this is way back. There was the New York City blackout many years ago. And we were inside the city. We had just gotten into the fraternity. We were freshmen still? Yeah, we were still freshmen in college. And we take the train, the Long Island Railroad, into New York City, Manhattan. And we just wanted to have a day together of just the pledges, you know, who just got in, to celebrate and hang out under no pressure or guys yelling at us. So we went into the city, we had a great day. All the power goes out in New York City. Literally all the power. Traffic lights, air conditioning, coolers for beverages, and this is in August. It was hot. So before the power goes out, about an hour before, we had this bright idea. We should get tattoos to commemorate what we went through as pledges, and we'll all have the same tattoo, and we'll look at it, we'll remember everything we went to, we'll be brothers for life. So I was like, cool. So I was like, you guys go ahead, go first. I'll do it. And they were like, no, we'll all get the tattoo. You won't, Pete. You're going to back out because they know, like, I didn't want to get a tattoo. So they said, if you go first, we'll all get it. So I go to get the tattoo. They shave the leg, they tattoo me. I'll show it to you in a second. I'm like, all right, I did it. Congrats. My buddy gets in the chair as the second person, and the power goes out. So now I am the only person who got the tattoo, and all the power in New York City goes out. A bit extreme, God, a bit extreme. So they promised they would get it. But anyway, I'll show you the tattoo, and then we have a crazy story about that, but I'll talk about that later. But this is the ankle tat. This is my very first tattoo. The K is because we were the Kappa class, and then, like I said, this is our local fraternity, Delta Psi Omega. Those three letters can also be seen on my leg tattoo. Again, they're all hidden. So it's the three letters, but the guy is drinking a beer. So this Delta Psi Omega,
Oh my god.
and then we turn him into a man, and there he is.
This is the brightest thing I think I've ever seen.
Right? Isn't that bratty? What's crazy is I got it there hidden, so like you can't see it when I have my shorts on. Other guys got it across their back, their arms. Wild.
Like I said, mine's on my shoulder. Me and my little got them together when
Oh.
she got initiated. So like when we would stand like back to back, we had like a ton of like the white dress photo with like the
That's $700.
No. Tell them no.
Well, I told them we'll call it back.
Yes, tell them no. That's ridiculous. We spent like $5,000 on cars this year.
Yeah. I'm taking that for someone.
Mandy gets hers tested at Test Track. She just puts it on the sim track and lets it go through the testing.
That's a great idea, except for, I mean, all those tire repairs. Those are specialty tires made for 1,000,000 miles. Did you know that? Test Track fun fact is that they have custom tires that are meant to go 1,000,000 miles before they wear out. Think about how many miles those cars are getting going around that track all day
So I'm
long.
like, honestly.
How long is that track, like total, I wonder?
I would say it's at least a mile a track.
The Test Track track?
Yeah, I don't know what it
Let's
is.
Google it.
Let's Google it. It is still the fastest ride at Walt Disney World. So it's kind of cool, just finishing up tattoos. I also have one on the back of my arm. We got this one on July 7th, 2007, because we were like, It's 777. So everyone got to pick a different tattoo. This one means from birth to death. Kind of like you only have one life to live, make the most of it. No offense to anyone who believes you come back. I was probably a duck in my past life because I have web toes. But, so that's what this one means. Everyone got different tattoos. But what's cool about my ankle tattoo, the first again, I was the first one to get it. My buddies all ended up getting it. But all the pledge classes since then have gotten the same tattoo on their ankle. And it started a tradition. So there's like, I want to say close to 100 guys that have this tattoo. And I was the first one, kind of cool. Even though I wasn't the first pledge class, but we were just the first ones to do it. Pretty neat. Tomorrowland Traveler says 7777 is my ex-wife's birthday. I was gonna say, don't put your current wife's birthday. That's crazy.
Wikipedia
And
doesn't
his-
have a link, but the building is 150,000 square feet. Whoa.
Really?
So that's what
Hi,
Wikipedia
Dad, if
says.
you're watching.
Hi, Dad, if you're watching. And I heard you had a birthday in June. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I was a little belated.
I think it's 55. Don't say that. I don't know. 55.
Let's
Yeah,
see. No,
55.
is it?
56.
22.
Let's
56.
think. Let's work backwards.
My
This is
dad
how I do it.
56.
Is he?
So young.
He was born in 66, so 6 sounds right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yep.
I think you're right.
Happy belated, Daddy.
Happy belated, Dad. If you're looking for a medium tie-dye, we'll go make you one.
Definitely not.
All right, I think it's time for the
The washing machine?
washing machine.
We're moving to phase 2.
We're moving to phase
Or
2.
Sorry,
3.
I gotta
I
finish
guess we're
mine,
really
too.
pretty far down.
I did
in
this.
Mine?
phases,
Oh,
so-
thank you.
While you were showing off your tattoos.
Well, a little tattoo talk. You never know what's gonna happen here on a home stream. So everyone knows Lauren, my girlfriend. Have you met my wife, Mandy? There it is, one last time, the big reveal. Here's our shirts.
Here's my dad's shirt in the wrong color.
It's a lovely wrong color, though.
Now we just have to get some kind of like Adventures by Carney patch or something, put it on the back or something, and I will rock this in the parks all the time. I should wear this, right? Where's Lauren? She's like, you're not ever gonna wear it. I'm gonna
Oh,
wear
no,
it.
you're gonna wear that.
I gotta wear this.
Why not?
Yeah.
What's wrong
Wear
with
your
it?
hat.
What?
Wear with your hat.
That's true, that's true.
Just turning over the wall.
And it's a tank. All right, no worries. You put it on high instead of medium.
What?
Okay, good talk.
I don't know,
Let's throw these in the washing machine.
I need another drink.
All right,
God.
second squad, you're in. Hang out in the kitchen.
Very
Shout it up.
stressed. Very stressed. Okay, here we go, Maddie. It's the Maddie and Lauren show and Phenomenal Brandy show.
This is a Petalina crew.
Yeah.
Yes.
Forget terrible boy hazing stories. What's the cutest thing?
Okay. All right. I have a lot.
No, I was hazed a lot.
Oh
It was great. I wouldn't trade that for the world.
So I only have one hazing experience, but other than that, which I'm not going to talk about. Other than that, I went to the University of Colorado in Boulder. It was wonderful. I got gifts on gifts
Yeah.
on gifts during pledging, and I loved it.
That's so
I
awesome.
mean, I got so many things. We got paddles. We got stuffed animals.
Jewelry.
Yep. And then
Lavalier.
yeah, everything.
Love my lavalier.
Loved it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
Well,
our big
I didn't
reveal.
get gifts until after I got into my big. Spoiled me, and it was so funny because like it was dry pledging, so I had an issue with that. I was like, I can't do this for 5 weeks. But she at the end gave me my gift. I got a paddle that she made. I got a shirt, all this stuff, lovelier. And then she goes, I'm like, why are there 3 Bud Lights? She's like, it was a 6-pack, but I drank 3 of them. So I was like, this is why you're my big. Yes.
We did like a whole scavenger hunt for our big little reveal. Oh my god, it was
cute.
amazing. I loved it.
It's
And then,
cute.
you know,
We have a really
Holiday.
unique Big Little Reveal in Zeta. We actually have a ritual that's built into
Oh,
ours.
that's really
So
cool.
we have a ritual reveal and then we do like group stuff afterwards, which is
Cute.
awesome because it's really special and like unique to only Zeta. But also sucks because you have to be in whites the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
So
we were
yes.
in whites for everything.
Ugh.
I don't even think everything. Initiation, whites. Our initiation is long. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about it, but
Yeah.
it was a long.
We won't talk about rituals other than the outfits that sorority women have to wear for rituals are typically not amazing.
Also, the outfits that we have to wear for
That's good.
rush and recruitment is ridiculous. But was it the best time? Yes, I loved every
Absolutely.
minute of it. I would definitely go back and redo that whole experience. I loved it.
Same.
I
I
think
don't
Tri
wanna
Delta
read
has
it
the
all.
most beautiful badge.
Thank
I
you.
love
do
the stick
too.
pin with it. You guys have the
Yes.
most
Oh,
beautiful
thank
badge.
you. I love it. I
Do you
love
guys
my
want to move
sisters.
this? Because we're just going to hang out around the table anyway, but let's bring the chips, dip.
Sure.
Would you mind, Lauren, just replenishing that so it looks nice and pretty for everyone, but also because I want to eat it?
The cheese. He wants
The
more
cheese
cheese.
crack-
He needs you to
Crackers
cut
and
the cheese again.
Please.
I really don't want to cut the cheese
All right,
again.
I'll do it then.
I'll
I
do
just wanted enough to hang out without having to run in and out
I'll
of the
cut
room.
it. I'll cut the cheese. It's fine.
I didn't get to have any, and it looks so pretty. And I want to show everyone the nice job you guys did.
It was really good.
Grab your cheese. Grab your cheese pig.
Grab your cheese.
I told you it wasn't gonna be enough cheese.
All right, everyone. Hi. This is a little tour of my home. That's my entryway. There's here. While we're going in there, I'll let you guys go. The lights are off, so it's a little dim. But here is 4 people I really respect because they all had a lot of adversity in their lives that they overcame. They had the haters, and they all had their own struggles in different ways. So they just represent, perseverance and pushing through, and they all became great successes, and they inspire me. Rockin', roll, yeah. There's the bar. More bar. Couple of cool mugs, just a few in here. A lot of it is in storage, but this is some fun mugs from Walt Disney World, and the rums are behind it, and then that's pretty much everything else up there. And the freezer. I'm just showing some stuff while we're moving in there. We got this little guy actually from the parks. This was hand carved at Walt Disney World by one of the artisans, and we love it. He picked it out for us. We bought it at Epcot over in Equatorial Africa, and it's really cool. We love it. And he says it's supposed to bring good luck, so it's right there on the espresso machine. These are my magic bands. Lauren's magic bands are in our closet, so these are just mine. Love it, love it, love it. Here's one of our wine fridges. A lot of Disney stuff in here. Here's one of the paintings by
That's a Larry
my
Dodson.
man Larry Dodson. And then he gave us a little shout out here. Best wishes, Peter. Larry Dodson, 6518. And then in this one, we got this at Epcot. There's the my family crest. And there's my last name. All about that. As we go past into our guest bedrooms, you kind of saw what we did, but normally we had to move the bed and shove it into the corner. It's normally not there. I had to put a coffee table on top. So, it's going to look professional in a second, but now you see what we're working with. And I got these cool light bulbs. Oh, yeah.
Tell us where to go, Pete.
Anywhere you want.
I feel like you and Lauren need to be the middle.
All right, we'll do that. I think that should be perfect when I set this up earlier. Yeah, that works.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
Wow.
Although these should probably, I'm going to push these to the corners. I'll push the table up a little bit, and these will be on the outside so everyone kind of can be seen. Friends should be seen and heard. I can finally open up the dip. Get rid of that. I'll move this over
This
here.
is an extra share, right?
Oh, yeah.
Here, come over here, kiddo.
There you go.
I'll be the corner, I don't mind. To be awkward. Story of my life. Or maybe not, maybe
I don't know how that thing's gonna hear
let's
us.
push it this way. Here we go.
We're gonna have to yell.
Yeah.
Alright.
I hit my head.
We got the laptop. We can chat with you guys without me looking at a phone.
You have like a microphone, because I don't think it's gonna hear.
It's gonna be loud enough.
Okay.
I kind of tested it before. I have a mic, but
Yeah, project, Mandy.
Okay.
You gotta project.
you're closest to the camera.
Mandy.
They'll hear you. They're gonna hear me. It's also a small room, and it's not really. It's small, so you'll hear everything. I'm hoping you'll hear everything. Test it out. Just talk normal. What's your normal volume?
Hi, everybody.
Steve, if you can hear Mandy, let her know. Mary. I think I just added the R from here into your name. All right.
I'm sending you a link to some amazing vegan cheeses.
Cool. Roundtable, it's a metaphor, guys. It's a metaphor.
Not a meta 3 or a meta 5.
Did I? Oh,
It's a
there it
meta
is.
4.
Rockin' roll.
They said they can hear you fine.
Oh, awesome.
I'm not even gonna ask. I know I'm hella loud.
We got our Schitt's Creek coasters.
Love it.
Nah.
Love it.
They're all different. Very uninterested in that opinion right now.
You just fold it in.
This beverage is awful. Pour me another glass. Ew, David. Which ones you guys got?
I'm trying really hard not to connect with people right now.
I'm trying really hard not to connect with people right now. Then we got the Rosebud Motel.
Do you have topics already, or do you
I'll
want
bet
to
you-
outsource them from chat?
I figure we'll start with the chat and then we can just go from there. I mean, we were just having a good combo in the kitchen.
Babe,
Yeah,
why don't you go here and then I'll go here and
Sure.
Maddie goes here.
you got it. Sounds great.
Okay. I just asked for questions.
You just what?
I was asked to chat for questions.
Oh, okay. I also hope that we're loud enough.
We tested. Can y'all hear Lauren too?
Where sheets? Sorry, my mouth is full. Can you hear me? And nice, and there we go. Also, that's. I want to talk in a normal volume.
Dawn is looking forward to Shriek's opinions.
Just want to make some plates.
Lovely.
Lovely, lovely.
I have more. I have to put it in that thing.
So I got her one of those, but it's not up yet. So I'll show you guys since you know this is set up so beautifully. So my 5K. So you're not in it.
Castle up there.
Yeah, so it's one of our crafts. Well, there's my castle I painted. I'll bring it down too and show you. But those are my stuff. So Lauren has a whole bunch another in the bedroom. So I bought her the same thing I have there. We're gonna put it right next to it. We'll have little ones together. Here's just a couple of little pieces of art on the wall here. Monorail signed by who designed the monorail?
Bob Gurr.
Bob Gurr. Yeah, Bob Gurr signature there. Peter Pan, because Lauren calls me Peter Pan. The Illuminations Reflection of Earth. That was the last show. We got to hang out with the showrunner, pyro people, singers, composers. It was unbelievable. Everyone autographed it. 3 Caballeros, and of course, Cool Runnings is up there. We got Threat Level Midnight on this wall. Anyway, let's sit and chat. You're not gonna sit and chat?
Well, you're going
we're
in.
waiting.
Oh, all right. My bad.
My
bad.
feet hurt, so please go in there.
Your
We're gonna
feet
sign our
hurt.
seats, and it's a very good method. So let's stick with that.
Honestly, like, Turtle's really hard this week so far. It's
Thank
more
you.
realistic.
Nice tan lines.
Oh, you don't even know.
She has a watch tan line too. Which
I'm
is,
in the parks a lot, right? I have this tan
Oh,
line, this tan line. My watch tan line is
Oh.
getting bad. I took this off in the parks the other day when I was reporting, and a woman next to me literally out loud verbally said, "Oh my."
I love that.
I'm just gonna. We're gonna move Shriek over there, so I'm gonna use this too for some chat as well.
Sure.
That way we can pull some stuff up. And look here, I'm gonna give you this plate so you can have that. I don't need a plate. All right, let's do it.
This
Hi
is
everyone.
so funny.
Isn't this fun?
This is really cute.
So this was an idea I had this morning, and I've had it for a long time. That I kind of wanted to not do a podcast because I mean there's so many out there, and it's a lot of work, and you have to make sure you're on a schedule and have different guests every week. But I thought it'd be fun just to do it kind of on air. I watch podcasts on YouTube instead of listening most of the time. So I was like, hey, let's just get some friends together and just talk Disney and whatnot. So we'll start with some chat. We'll take some questions from the chat, say hi to some people. And then from there, I kind of asked everybody before we were doing this, let's talk a little about Disney, like how you fell in love with Disney, your relationship with Disney, how you feel about Disney now, the future. And also, I know a lot of people moved here or moved away and came back, and we all came from different areas. So I thought we'd all have different unique stories, because that's something I get asked all the time about moving to Florida. And also living near the parks and what life is like now as compared to what it was like in our old places. So those are kind of our jumping off points, but I'm assuming we'll end up on tangents because this is an Adventures by Carney Roundtable, aka Rectangle Table.
Thanks for the distinction.
But shapes weren't my thing. Shapes were never my thing. But again, thank you everyone who's watching. Thank you for the super chats, and I'm going to pull up the stream right now.
He only has 47 tabs open. It's fine.
What else?
Guess who has
Guess who
47
has
tabs open?
Also, we will be wrapping up the stream with a game of Guess Who, the board game.
That would be amazing.
I liked that game. That was fun.
Is he wearing contacts? That's a trick question.
I never picked a woman because there was like 5 of them. I'm like, why?
There was
Wow.
not enough representation
Thank
in
you.
Guess Who?
And that's why I never picked a woman.
You'd be like, are you an old white man?
I don't.
Yes. Yeah.
That's it.
Did your guy take away any reproductive rights? Oh,
We should make a Guess Who.
All right, so we won't talk about that. Nothing political or have fun, but I will say, oh, that dip was good.
Thank you so much.
Great job, Maddie.
That's like, should it 1 scoop, 2 scoop?
Very good.
Yeah.
So much.
I
I tried really hard.
what was I talking about before that though? Oh, if you ever want to Google it and beat your friends at home, at Guess Who, there is a system online. You could ask 5 questions and know who the person is.
Really?
Yeah, someone like perfected Guess Who.
Oh.
I have a lot of board game tips and tricks. But anyway, I didn't even like my own video. What the heck?
I have to sneeze.
If you have, like me, and you forgot to hit the like button, please do so. And this is a brand new concept. We've never done a home stream. We've never done a round table, a rectangle table discussion.
Say elephant, elephant,
Elephant, elephant, elephant, elephant.
What is happening?
Lauren has to sneeze.
I'm sorry. I have to
And I was trying to help her expedite this process.
Look
and
at the
just
light.
Get it out.
And then when you say elephant, it makes you not have to sneeze.
She
Okay.
was like, it's making it worse. And I was like, that's the whole point. And then she was like, no. And I said, okay, say elephant. So we started saying elephant together.
Wow.
Because we are a team. We do things like this.
Maddie was my partner today, or
Very nice.
alright, sorry.
Oh, this, I mean, we only said this was going to be a short stream, but it's going to get dark soon. All right.
You asked me here.
No, we're excited to have everyone here, and I wanted to go around the table, and we'll talk a little bit about who we are and the kind of, you know, how we became friends or why we're in this room, why you're in my apartment. But we have Mandy, Brandy, I'm Pete, that's
Why are we
Lauren,
here?
that's Maddie. Yeah, did you guys just see a sign outside and want to talk? Like, you know. So, yeah, let's just go around the table. Let's start with Mandy, yes, that one. Just anything you want to talk about yourself.
Oh boy. It all started 43 years ago tomorrow.
Wow. Tomorrow's Mandy's birthday. If
We're
you
going,
are
we're going way
joining
back.
us late.
We're going way back.
Going back to the 70s. No, I am currently living in Fort Myers, which is a drive from here, but I end up here like every week. Anyway, yes.
How far away is that via car? I'm just going to ask
It's-
questions as
it's
if I'm
3
watching.
hours.
So from here to Fort Myers, which is also the Naples area, is roughly 3 hours away. They also have their own airport, Fort Myers, Naples.
Yep.
But yeah, 3 hour drive. I had a friend who used to live in Naples. But so if you're ever in that area, and I know a lot of people vacation there, that's how long it would take you to drive here.
Mhm.
Sorry to interrupt. Go on.
No, please do. I don't know what else to say.
K1 college program.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you were on the DCP.
Yeah, back in 2001 was my first college program. I was Pirates and Adventureland merchandise, Fall Advantage. And then I went back to Eau Claire, Wisconsin, look it up because you've never seen it. And then graduated, didn't stick around for graduation, took that last exam and got out.
Instead of dust balls, they're just snowballs that fall across the street.
Like, it's literally one of the coldest bridges in the country. But anyway, then came down for my second college program where I was Epcot main entrance, which was parking and kennel at the time. Thankfully, best friends took over that because let's just say it's a good thing. And then I stayed on full time for a couple of years until it just got to be a little too much. And then I started working at a company outside of Orlando. And then I was like, this is crazy. I'm just gonna move back to Wisconsin in January. Don't do that. And then I lived there from 2007 until this past February. And then I moved back to Florida.
I would too.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. So that's Mandy's story. Again, if you have any questions, throw them in the chat. I
Yeah,
will
please
answer them.
do. There are lots of gaps in there.
Brandy, aka Phenomenal Brandy.
That's me. I've been a lifelong Disney fan. I got it from my grandmother. I used to stay with my grandmother a lot when I was a small kid, and she would always have like taped VHSs of World of Disney with Walt, and we would watch like the older movies. I was big on like Three Caballeros and a lot of the like the 70s Winnie the Pooh and that kind of stuff. So I grew up a Disney fan.
On the wall.
I know, it's lovely. It's on her. She has her Three Caballeros Loungefly on.
Our
today
executive producer
also.
has a great lounge fly.
Yeah, she has a great Loungefly on today. So I grew up always being a Disney fan, and we visited very regularly. My first trip was '86. Also to date myself, I was a very small child, and no, I don't remember a ton of that 86 trip. I remember like kind of broad stroke highlights. I remember Peter Pan's Fly. I remember the Rainbow Tunnel at Imagination. I remember Horizons, like that kind of stuff, visiting through the 80s and early 90s. I came down for my senior trip in high school instead of going to Myrtle Beach like everybody else. Me and my fellow theater nerds, we came to Disney World and stayed at the All-Star.
God bless.
Bless you.
It has
Elephant. Maybe hold the elephant from the other room. Maybe pet him.
I'm so sorry. I was like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry.
It has happened. It has occurred.
I didn't really become like a Disney adult per se, which I know is kind of a bad term, but let's just embrace it. That's what we are. Let's just have it. Really until I became a mom, and then being able to share those experiences that I had coming down for trips growing up was really important for me, that she was able to have that as well. I get a lot. I would get a lot of like, I don't want to call it haters because that sounds like I'm like big important on the internet. I'm not by any means, but I would get a lot of like Facebook lashback and like, oh, you're going to Disney again, like
Oh yes, always.
that kind of stuff. So honestly, I kind of just quit posting about it. So that's when I turned to Discord groups and places like the WIGS program at WDWNT. I actually am a very early WIGS.
There's another
adopter.
great Discord too. I mean,
Yes,
you gotta
yes, the
mention both.
Adventures by Carney Discord.
Jeez, unbelievable.
Sorry.
You can't even get in that Discord unless you're a Wigs member. There's a free Discord you can be a part of. Anyway,
I actually, honestly, if you'll notice too, this is where I post now. This is where I come because it's a lot more, I don't know, it's just a lot more conversational in there to me. I think that it's a lot more positive of a community, and it's a lot more like easily crowdsourced kind of stuff. So, I am, I'm a dual state resident now. I'm transient. I'm originally from East Tennessee. We live like an hour from Dollywood, so I always count Dollywood as my home park, and I am a Dollywood like lifetime annual pass holder. I'm a Dollywood expert, so if you ever have any Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge Dollywood questions, I would love to answer them. I would love to talk about it.
We're
because
doing it too. We're doing a
I
Dollywood
feel
trip.
like it's extremely underrated park that a lot of people don't talk about,
It is.
especially Florida people, but love Dollywood.
We're doing a Dollywood stream together.
You better.
Yeah.
I have comp tickets. I have tickets ready to go for you.
Well,
Yeah,
then we're
we're there.
definitely doing a
I have
Dollywood
comp
stream
tickets.
together.
They treat their pass holders at Dollywood really, really well.
I don't know what
and-
that's like.
Yeah, you do. You're a Universal pass holder.
Oh yeah, they do a pretty good program.
Not as good as Dollywood though, because they give. I have a gold pass at Dollywood, and that gets 6 comp tickets.
Is that the top tier?
Wow.
It is the middle tier. The
Wow.
top tier gets a dozen comp tickets.
Wow. What is that, platinum?
Really, really good. Yeah, it's a diamond plus or something like
Okay.
that. So I'm a big Dollywood fan. I'm an East Tennessee native, but I am transient now. So I'm in East Tennessee.
At what
part
age
of
did
the
you know
time.
you were a transient?
Oh my
I-
god.
Oh,
My
so
whole life, because you're born transient.
Yeah.
You don't just decide.
I am so sorry. Terrible joke. Sorry,
I
I'm still in
can't.
comedy mode. I'm just joking. Old jokes.
So I have a place here in Orlando. I have a condo over in Champions Gate. I'm 18 minutes from my parking lot to Magic Kingdom parking lot.
Woo.
I can be inside of DAC like at Nomad in like 15 minutes.
I was gonna say, because if you were gonna say it could be inside Magic Kingdom, I was like, if it's 18
No.
minutes to the parking lot, then
No.
you could be inside Magic
In
Kingdom
an
within
hour.
An hour, yeah.
No. DAC is my closest park, so it's the easiest for us to get in and out of. But really, if you ask me what I would count as my home park here anymore, I spend the most time at Universal Studios, and everybody in the chat room knows that I'm a big Universal apologist.
I was gonna say also, besides being a Dollywood expert, you are the official Adventures by Carney HHN expert.
I'm an HHN super fan. I am a frequent Fear
Literally wearing the shirt.
holder. I want to put my tie-dye on to be
I know, I love it.
solidarity
I
for
love it.
tie-dye
I honestly
today.
thought you were gonna do that too.
Yeah, I put
I
my
love that.
tie-dye on. Well, and I have my the extra shirt and
Yeah,
the shirt after the shirt in the car. So if you ever have HHN questions or Universal questions for the Discord, I would love to help you with that as well.
Yeah, we're gonna get to all those little bit. We're still just doing introduction.
Yeah.
Again, this might go the full 12 hours before YouTube cuts us off. Very cool. So that's Brandy. For those who don't know me, I am P. Carney, hence Adventures by Carney. This is our guest bedroom / studio. You guys know a lot about me, so I won't waste much time, but I just wanted to thank everyone who's watching. And yeah, we're going to be trying out more ideas like this, and we did just touch on the Discord, But if you ever have ideas for this channel or things you want to see or questions that you have, I'd be more than happy to try and make everyone happy. Wow, that's a lot of happies. Guess who will make you happy?
Is it Pete?
I think so.
It's Lauren.
Oh, it's always-
But yes, thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. Okay, Lauren.
Hi, my name is Never mind.
Wrong place.
This guy. So we met in college, right? My
These are all
freshman
long
year.
stories.
No, I'm just.
We're just gonna introduce ourselves. Tune in next week where we actually talk.
No, I'm not
I'm
doing
teasing,
that.
I'm
No,
teasing.
I'm not. My name is Lauren.
Y'all
I'm
have
saying-
like a joint story though, because it's like
Yeah.
really a couple's
Yeah, I mean,
story.
right. We met freshman year of college. Well, my freshman year of college.
Mhm.
You were
We don't have to say dates or times or years.
okay, and so we met. We became friends. Whatever. Long story short, here we are. 5 years later, living together in Florida. We lived on Long Island. I'm a teacher. I taught on Long Island for 10 years, and it'll be my 4th year teaching down here in Florida. I started out in Orange County for 2 years, then moved to Osceola County. It'll be my 2nd year there. What else? I teach English and special ed, 7 through 12. So that is my forte. I do have a channel that I need to put out a video very soon. But I have a lot of teaching stuff on there. And yeah, and this guy got me into Disney. So I always made fun of people that went to Disney.
I'm going to talk about that story too, because I also made my roommate, literally the person who I shared a room with in college. We'd go to Disney all the time with his girlfriend, and I would rip him apart. Literally, like, tease him all the time. And it was great. I mean, like, because I get the whole room to ourselves, and he was my best friend, and we had a great time together.
Still is your best.
Yeah, one of my closest friends on the entire planet. I love him and his family. But yeah, I would rip him and his girlfriend apart all the time. And then I moved down here, became a big Disney nerd, started doing Disney shows. Actually, before I even moved down here, I was on WWNT since...
You were on the dating game, I remember.
Before I was a paid person, I called in a few times. I did the dating game before I was with Lauren. So that was more than 5 years ago. But I started with WWNT in January of 2018. So it's been 4 years. Obviously, as you guys know now, I'm more, I'd say, an independent contractor for them, if you want to put that like that. But, I'm still friendly with those folks. But, yeah, so once I started doing Disney shows, my friends made fun of me. They're like, are you kidding me? You ripped us apart. And now you're the Disney guy from New York who's on all these shows. And then we moved down here. We live 8 minutes from Epcot. We live 5 minutes from Disney Springs in Typhoon Lagoon. And I'm not the most knowledgeable Disney person, but I'd say I have a good amount of Disney knowledge up here. So my friends, I think, they tease me, and whenever my friends come down to Disney now, I see them all the time. They still go all the time. They go 4 times a year. They have 2 kids now, and I love them. And it's fun because here I am. Now I'm the Disney nerd, and they make fun of me. Well, they don't, because they're Disney adults too, but
Thanks.
it's just how we've
That was
gone
my
full
bio.
circle.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm used
I was going to tell that story later on, but I was like, you know what, if you started, I may as well finish it.
All right, it's fine. Yeah, I have nothing else to say except for I love my gym. We're in boot camp.
Oh, jeez.
That's how Maddie and I met,
We're doing commercials here?
and we're besties. But Maddie also works for DWNT, and that's how like our paths like crossed
Yes,
again.
it was very strange, but yet not.
Yeah.
Kind of perfect. And
I
this-
met you once and you didn't even want to be on camera. I was streaming. Axel was streaming.
That was my first
First
day.
day?
That was Maddie's first day to and I'm like,
That was
oh,
my
hi, like,
first
welcome. I was like, you're going to love it.
A year later, and I'm still with WWNT.
Look
Wow,
at that.
that's a
Which
record for
honestly is, you've gone past the average.
Oh, thank you.
She's going the
I don't-
distance. Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, that was my segue
Great
into
transition,
like,
yes.
Maddie. Yeah.
Okay, so I moved here to Central Florida when I was 10, and we lived in Celebration, Florida, until I graduated from high school. So that wasn't even my like introduction into Disney. My introduction was my mom, who grew up here and was at the opening of Epcot and went to Magic Kingdom and all of the opening things.
Future guest here at
She
the
did-
ABC rectangle
Yeah.
table.
Oh,
Yeah.
possibly. She kind of introduced us to everything, and then we moved here because she's from Florida when I was 10, and everything that we did was at Disney. We were here for high school, elementary school, middle school, all of my field trips were at Epcot. And all of my science experiments I did were at Epcot. So Disney isn't, I don't like to say I grew up in Disney, I grew up with Disney.
That's
Like
cool.
it was just
Love
part of my life and it always has been. I graduated from high school, I went to Colorado and I met my husband, I had 2 kids and then decided COVID happened, the shutdown, where am I happiest? At Disney. We moved back, so we live in Celebration
She left the
again.
husband and the kids.
No, the husband and the kids are here. The husband and the kids come to Disney with me quite a bit.
They're adorable. We did see Grayson on a stream last
Yes,
week at Hollywood
yes.
Studios.
Yes, Lauren loves Grayson.
And
He's my
Hudson.
little
I love
and,
both of
and
them.
Hudson. But Grayson is just so squishy.
He is.
Like he's
So
like
am I. I don't get the same amount of love. Weird.
Yeah, so Disney.
I am so squishy.
Alright,
I'm
it's
so
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. Disney's just part of me. I love going. I love doing what I do with WWNT. I'm a reporter, so I'm in the parks all the time. I do the reviews sometimes. I do all sorts of things.
You're a utility person.
You're in the
Kind of, yes. So I do lots of things. But now I get to show this Disney to my kids. So I was here in 2001 when 9/11 had happened, and in celebration, on the day it occurred, it was I was 10 years old. It really sticks out in my mind. They shut Disney down. The news told people, like, if you're parents, if you live in Celebration, Florida, go get your kids from school, take them home right away. Our school shut down. Everything was shut down. They shut Disney down. And I distinctly remember on the TV, the newscasters would say, if you have an annual pass, go eat dinner at Disney. You're saving somebody's job. And I thought that was bad. And then we came for the pandemic, and there was no one here. Was it nice? Yes, because there was no lines. But it was still sad.
Yeah, when I talked to Tom about that, so Lauren and I are from New York. We grew up on Long Island, and 9/11 hit us obviously very hard. We both know people who were in the towers. We know people who should have been in the towers and survived. I personally, on my story, my dad was on a flight and we couldn't get in touch with him for hours. I was literally in the air at the same time in the New York area. So I mein, it hit us very hard. I was I don't want to date myself, but I was a little bit older than Maddie, and just a tad. And in the school I was in, it was sad, they came in, we were in gym class, I'll never forget it. I mean, not that I want to turn this whole 9/11 story, but anyway.
Yeah.
The girl literally sitting next to me because we were doing co-ed volleyball that day. They said a plane hit the Twin Tower, she fell to the ground crying, and I mean, it was horrible. Like, it was gut-wrenching, and the worst part too is that they never found her father, which was really sad. But, so after it happened, I went to a Catholic school, and I was friends with a lot of those people, so I went up to, next to the chapel, we had like a student religious center. I used to help run retreats and whatnot. But they had TV, so I went up and we were watching it on TV, like everything that's happening. And my brother was younger than me, so I grabbed him out of class, and we watched the second plane hit, and it was just like devastating. It was.
Yeah.
And so anyway, going back to what you were talking about, I always say to Tom when I was talking with Tom during the pandemic, he's like, this feels like after 9/11.
Yeah. It really
which was
did.
nuts. And what's crazy is we're talking about how Disney closed. We used to always say the fun fact, like, Disney World's only been closed 4 days ever.
Right.
It never closes. And then the pandemic happened. We're like, Disney's only been closed 248 days. Like,
And then Shanghai is.
Yeah. But yeah, before the pandemic, Disney had only closed 4 days in the history of the theme parks up until 2019. From 1971 to 2019, only 4 days. Can we remember all of them? I believe it was Irma, 9/11. What were the other ones? Another hurricane?
There was another
Andrew. And I think my birthday. Oh, no, that's not the fourth one?
I don't know what the
Mandy?
is.
Her face is like,
No? Like I said, we're a bunch of experts. So anyway, finish your story. Your story doesn't end at 9/11.
No, it doesn't. So that happened, and once 9/11 happened, we actually started going more because we were pass holders, so we were constantly trying to support in any way that we can to save somebody's job, because I had so many friends whose parents were cast members. So we would go. It ended up being a tradition. Every Wednesday after school, it was early release day, we would go have dinner at Disney. And I think that's what really sparked my interest. There was a few years in my teens where we were only Universal people. But
We're working our way back to that because
I digress. Yes. But I love
once
it.
that new park opens, Universal the new Disney.
Oh man. I'm very excited for that.
Yeah, you're gonna be working
I
a lot.
don't know that it's going to be the new Disney, but I think it's going to light a fire under Disney.
Cool, but I think they're going to be
I hope
5 or 6
so.
years behind because
Yeah. Well, they already are.
They already are. So one,
They have nothing in the.
park reservations are terrible, and Disney's seems like they're only doing more of it. And the rumor is that even if you want a park hop, you're going to need one. I think park reservations.
Wait,
I mean, I get why they do it, but as an annual pass holder and someone who moved to Florida under the pretense of we can just get off from work at the end of the day and go to the parks and hang out and walk around. We didn't need to make a reservation. We have to figure it out. Also under the pretense of we'd always be guaranteed free rides. There's always fast passes, even if they weren't the best. And you did a same day fast pass, you could at least go on 3 things no matter what with a decent wait time. So like if Lauren got home from school at 3:30 from work, if we went to the parks at 5:30, before 5:30 and 9, we could go on 3 rides, watch a fireworks spectacular, and also we had Tables in Wonderland, so we can get a meal at a discount, 20% off food and alcohol. And it was affordable, and it was a nice thing, and we would sell Disney to everybody. You gotta go to Disney, you're gonna go on all the rides, and we would tell everyone to come down. And then now it's a whole different thing. So Universal, no park reservations. Disney also dropping the ball with the No Magical Express. Universal, I feel like, picked up the ball because now that express train that's going to go from Orlando to Tampa is now stopping across the street from their new park and going right past Walt Disney World because, again, they didn't want to pick up the slack there either. I don't know. It just, they're really blowing it. So now you'll be able to get off your airplane, hop on an express train, and get off in front of Universal's new theme park. I think that's really going to light a fire. They're building a brand new gate, which will be bigger in square footage than their 2 parks that exist now total. So
Plus City Walk.
Plus City Walk.
Oh wow.
So it is going to be a massive theme park. Picture Animal Kingdom without a safari. That's all a theme park. And Animal Kingdom's huge. Another fun fact, just the safari is bigger than the Magic Kingdom, putting that in perspective. Just so, in case you didn't know. Also, another fun fact, Disneyland in California and DCA combined, and their downtown Disney, could fit in the parking lot of our Magic Kingdom. So again, we're putting everything in perspective of size. This new theme park at Universal is going to be massive. I think they're doing a great job. I've said this since the pandemic. They brought back entertainment faster. They have amazing streetmosphere to this day where we still don't have almost any.
They did not furlough team members.
They did not furlough team members. They let people keep their benefits if they stayed on, where Disney did not. And I think we're seeing an uptick in Universal, and I truly believe this is a lot of our entertainers, a lot of our Imagineers, a lot of our performers, a lot of just people who worked in the parks, even from custodial to people serving beverages, food and beverage, people operating rides, are old Disney people, and were brought up in what I call like a nice time at Walt Disney World, where they greet you with a smile. They say, if there's an issue, we're so sorry, we'll do the best we can to help you out. Where it used to be the opposite, where Disney was the supreme, like kind, like they were the example of customer service in the corporate world, and now it's going the other way.
That does not exist.
And it doesn't exist anymore, as many say. Yeah.
That's the whole story behind Islands of Adventure anyway. Islands of Adventure is a lot of the Imagineers that were laid off when Beastly Kingdom made the shift. So the Beastly Kingdom Imagineers came over to Universal Creative, and that's why Islands of Adventure has that flavor to it, especially in the Lost Continent area.
I was gonna say that the opening area, that entryway, I always say is beautiful, the port of entry. For those who don't know, Beastly Kingdom was a land that was supposed to exist at Disney's Animal Kingdom. It got budget cut when they were building the park, so everyone who was working on that kind of had to make a decision, and at that time Universal's like, hey, we're building a new theme park. Also, on the back burner, they're like, we have this gigantic Harry Potter opportunity coming up. So that is, in my opinion, why
She loves it.
Harry Potter World at Universal is completely remarkable, and I've been saying that since before I saw the movies. I just saw the movies for the first time,
What?
like last month. Yeah, I've never seen them before. I saw
He
this.
doesn't know his house.
I don't even know my house. We're gonna figure that out later. We're having fun.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
See you later.
She's like, goodbye, see you later,
See you later.
But anyway, no, but those lands are so amazing. Even when I'm watching the movies, I'm like, they're walking through the theme park. Like,
Absolutely.
that's how good they are. So yes, you're totally correct.
People talk about Wizarding World, but there are so many hidden gems at Universal too that are super themed. Seuss Landing at Islands of Adventure is
Love
a
it.
really great example
Love
of that for the small kids.
Do you know the story behind that too?
At Seuss Landing, you know, there's no straight lines.
There's no straight lines. And you know that when they were trying to convince J.K. Rowling to give the rights to Universal, that they had Dr. Seuss's wife, because he had passed, call her and talk to J.K. Rowling to say they took great care of me, they did the right thing, they listened to my ideas, because she was on the fence. What do you need?
Do we have white? We have white claws. Okay. I think
Yeah, we got a bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm
different
gonna try
stuff.
one of those.
Happy
One of
days?
these?
Why don't you just grab a variety? Like, bring a few.
Yeah.
Like a host.
Well, yeah.
You want me to go do it?
No, it's okay.
I'll do it.
I got it.
All right.
I got it.
You're great.
Everybody hypes on Island, but I think Studios is an undersold park at Universal as well. The New York section of Studios, especially in the Sting Alley type area, extremely themed, underutilized theme park area. I don't like the Simpsons ride. I know a lot of crew members know that I do have motion sickness, which gives me thoughts on Guardians if anybody wants to hear about that. But the Simpsons ride is like a no-go for me, but the land itself is extremely well themed.
I feel the same exact way, and I never get sick on anything. I don't know if it's because I had too many Duff beers, but
no, everybody gets sick on the
I
Simpsons
only
ride.
went on that ride once, and I was like, this is a one and done for me. That's it.
So
But,
excited for it.
but the land is awesome, and again, just like Harry Potter, I've only seen like one episode of The Simpsons ever in my life.
But you've absorbed pop culture of the Simpsons.
But I know
so,
about The
yeah.
Simpsons, yeah. Like how they predict the future all the time.
Yes.
True.
I'm this close to walking out over the Simpsons.
True. Oh no. I think too, people are turned off because they say this is the screen park. Universal is the screen park. I'm sorry, every attraction that Disney has put out in the last 5 years has been flipping screen based. Guardians of the Galaxy, full of screens.
Yep.
Runaway Railway, full of screens. Every single thing that Disney doing is full of screens as well. That's just the way that themed entertainment is going. That's the way that ride technology is going. So it's not that screen based is bad, it's just that's the way of technology of the future. So
All right, we got some Happy Dads here.
Oh my gosh.
We got pineapple, wild cherry, lemon, lime, and watermelon.
what's the best one?
Lauren, you got to cheat out to the camera. It depends on your flavor profile. Everyone likes different ones. I mean, what flavor is Colleen?
I want to do pineapple. I
There you
think.
go.
Do I want to do pineapple?
so
too?
Yeah, they're good. I like
Pineapple's
pineapple.
a great fruit.
Are these from the freezer or fridge?
Fridge.
Okay. Do you want a colder
They're
one?
cold. They're very
Oh.
No,
cold.
it's cold.
All right, because I got cold ones. Well, also I don't want them to explode in the freezer.
Do you want me to get them?
Sure, I'll do the lemon lime. Or if you just want to move them into the fridge, I'm just saying so they don't explode.
Yeah, because I don't like these flavors.
So we drink Happy Dads. I'll just plug Happy Dad real quick. They have electrolytes in them, so while you're dehydrating, you're hydrating. And also they are less carbonated than your average seltzer, so I think it's just easier to drink.
They're not a carnivore.
They only have 100 calories.
And yeah, only
And 1
a gram
gram
of
of
sugar. Yeah. So it's super health. It's basically a health drink. Also, Colin really liked the Happy Dads, and he's not a seltzer person.
He is not.
And
no.
he was crushing
He is
them
a-
at H2O Glow with me.
He is a beer kind of man.
It's the same. We have to organize a brewery trip. But anyway,
Is there a certain part of Epic that you're looking forward to? Is there like a land that you're hyped for, or
So I've
like
never-
kind of around the table?
I've never really seen any.
Okay, well, let me
movie.
just tell you about it. First of all, they're
Okay,
going to
there you
have
go.
How to Train Your Dragon, which is going to have a kid coaster for it. They're going to have a Universal Monsters Land, which is going to have a dark ride in it, which, I'm sorry, sounds incredible.
That's what I'm most excited about.
They're going to have Super Nintendo, which is not only going to be a
That's
copy
cool, too.
of the one in Japan, it's actually going to be extended because we've already had track come on the ground over there for the Donkey Kong Coaster expansion, which Japan does not have. And they're going to have an additional Wizarding World, which is rumored to be based on the Parisian Ministry of Magic, but that could kind of be dicey. So, what are you looking forward to?
So yeah, I mean, I kind of cut you off there, but yeah, that dark ride and the monsters.
Mhm.
I mean, listen, I think a lot of people who love Universal, or especially down here, and I would agree with you on everything you said. I think you really nailed it. But a lot of people love Universal for HHN. It was my first experience. I think it's one of the coolest events
Agreed.
of the year.
I look forward
Anyway.
to it all year long.
Yeah, and people talk about it all year long.
Same. Well, mostly just you hear me talk about it all year long.
Yeah, I mean, but like I say, everybody. But yeah, the fact that they're gonna kind of have what I like to call like a semi-permanent installation of HHN, because they're so good at the monster houses every year.
What are you gonna do with that?
I think this Monsters Dark Ride is going to be unbelievable.
There
Like,
actually was a permanent HHN house at Universal Hollywood that I have been through,
Really?
where they left, and it's in where Secret Life of Pets moved into, so it's not there now. But there was a permanent Walking Dead house that they just left at Universal Hollywood.
Okay.
And I have said for
I've never
years,
been
I
there.
wish they would take one of the. It's not my favorite park ever, but
Okay.
there are some really good highlights at Universal Hollywood, like the tram tour, and there's some highs and lows. But they had a permanent HHN installation in Hollywood, so if they can do it, then why can't we?
amen.
How about you, Maddie? You lit up. What are you
Yeah,
looking
Maddie,
forward
yeah.
to at Epic?
The Ministry of Magic.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to walk in to a Ministry of Magic and just feel the same experience that you have when you walk into Green Gods.
Mhm.
And you're like, holy
That is so cool.
bad
Cow.
word. Holy cow.
Holy green gods is what I was
Holy
gonna
Green
say.
Gods.
Yeah.
I'm in Green Gods. There
Yeah.
are goblins
Yeah.
next to me. As a
Huge
Harry
vaulted
Potter-
ceiling. Yeah, it just feels
Oh
like you're in
my
a
God.
1920s bank in Manhattan.
Mhm.
As much as I'm at Disney, on my days off, I go to Universal. I go to Universal specifically to go to Wizarding World.
Mhm.
Now, I have very little kids. They can't do anything at Universal. We have like maybe 4 or 5 rides we can do. I'm still a pass holder. My 4-year-old has a pass because mommy wants to ride the Hogwarts Express
Yeah.
and cry of tears of joy because I am on the Hogwarts Express and have a butterbeer. It's so immersive. And back to like the theming,
Mhm.
Universal's, they have it down.
Yeah.
To the point where even with Toy Story Land at Disney, you walk in and you're like, oh, this is cool, but nobody really truly understands it. As you're walking into Toy Story Land, you are becoming a toy. You are supposed to be itty bitty. That's where there's giant feet print on the ground. You're supposed to be a toy. But you don't really feel that.
Mhm.
When you walk into Diagon Alley, into Hogsmeade, you're like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I am in Diagon
Yeah.
Alley. And it's amazing. Like as a huge fan of the books, literally I listen to it every night to go to sleep. I am a huge Harry Potter fan. I love it. So I would love
Yeah.
Ministry of Magic.
I think it will happen.
I would prefer to have the London Ministry of Magic, specifically because it's in the books, it's in the movie, it's what we're used to.
So you just want everyone to have an accent?
No,
Uh,
if there was Parisian, they would have.
do
Right.
you know about the Forbidden Forest in Leesburg, Virginia? The special event going on right now where you could actually walk through. They did it in London. It was a huge success, so they scouted out locations here in the States, and I'm pretty sure like it sells out. Like every night, you got to make a reservation like months out. But
That sounds very cool.
there's this forest that they transformed into the Forbidden Forest. It literally feels like you're in a Harry Potter book. It looks like you're in a Harry Potter
Cool.
book.
I didn't know about this, but now I will be looking into this.
Shout out to Leesburg, Virginia. I used to do a lot of work there, so
Right.
also plugging Leesburg.
I see. Where
Great
we're
fire
going.
department too. Great chief.
So I'm excited for that, and I'm excited to see if they ever decide to move or expand Halloween Horror Nights over
Yeah.
there, just to see. Because back in the
That's
day,
interesting.
They
Halloween
used to
Horror
run
Nights
2 parks.
was both.
Mhm. Well, just like 2 years.
Yes.
Just like 2 years during the Terror Queen era.
yes.
And that was the rumor last year that we were going to go back to 2 parks because of the Terror Queen scare zone.
What is the Terror Queen?
Terror Queen is, she's not an official HHN icon,
Okay.
but she is across from the crepe stand at HHN last year into the Gorewood Forest. There was a lady that would have like
yes.
branches.
Oh, okay.
That's the Terror Queen.
Gotcha.
And
She's
she
terrifying.
rules over this like underground legion of people that want to kill you.
I cannot wait to go to
basically.
HHN with you.
There's
I
an
so much
HHN
Yeah.
door.
I would like to do
Yeah.
this. I want to go with you.
HHN lore
You
goes
could be my
so,
Lauren
so
because
deep.
Lauren walks me to the gates and goes, "Have a good night."
No, you're going. If I'm going, you're going. No.
You don't
I
understand
know
Lauren
that-
hates-
Wait.
Yeah.
Can I just tell you?
Lauren can hang out with Mandy.
Can I
You,
tell you my
you can
experience?
ask our producer.
Are you okay?
HHN geeks me out
Like with
on
scary
like
stuff?
a level
Sorry.
Oh,
beyond.
she
I
freaks
want to
out.
go with you then, because I'm terrified of
Yeah.
everything. I almost kicked a scare actor in the face last
No.
year. Not. It was completely involuntary. I was very scared,
Yeah.
and that they still had coat.
He did take a small hammer to her knee, and that was not her fault.
No, I was very scared.
I go in, I do
I
pre-rankings
think
of stuff, I know what my
scare
listings are, I
and
go
the
in too, and I always do
Petrified.
behind the screens is
No.
where I get the majority of my HHN knowledge. I go through and do the lights on house tours, and I have done both sets of the lights on house tours for the past 5 years now. So I know.
Can I tell you?
I know a lot of background. I have a lot of scare actor friends as well. One of my good friends
Nice.
was the barber in Barber Shop at Slaughter
Okay.
Cinema. He was the cop in Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Like, so when you know
Both
the
great,
people,
Great place to be.
yeah.
Too, by the way.
we,
Like there's some duds every year, but like Slaughterhouse, that cinema,
Slaughter Cinema is one of my favorite houses. of all
great,
time.
like amazing house.
But if I did the lights on tour,
Yeah.
maybe I would like it. But I went through the scare zone in the daytime and I was petrified and I didn't go into a single house. Not a one. I didn't do it. I was not, and then the scare zones at night, I was like, screaming back at them, and I was also a little intoxicated, but I was like, I need to get out of here.
You're
'cause I'm gonna
also, when
freak
you
out.
do that, you're also making yourself a target.
No, I know.
Because
But I
they
also told her,
see
like,
that
you
you're
could walk. I
scared.
said, like, you can walk on the sidewalk. For those who don't know,
I couldn't help
if you want to go to HHN, like, so my brothers, again, I never really get scared at anything. I go to HHN
No,
for
you're
the
right.
production value,
Come with me.
the theming, and everything they do. Is that Lauren's hair? Who's hair? Or Shriek's hair?
Probably.
Gotcha.
Probably.
Yeah.
When I go through HHN, hey, you want to talk to everybody?
No.
It's just-
Inappropriate.
not only are we over here, but there's a lot of people watching.
Right.
All right, easy does it. I'm just saying maybe you could add to the conversation.
Lauren is going to Halloween Horror Nights this year.
Anyway, so I took my brothers to HHN because I thought they were really gonna like it. It was also the very first time both my brothers, it was the only time both my brothers have been here
Together.
hanging out together. The first time my brother Michael ever visited was last September. And I took them and I was like, maybe they'll be really into it because I'm into it. We're pretty similar. As much as we're different, we're similar in certain ways. But they're like me. And I mean, I still love the houses. And I guess because I'm more of the actor of the three of us and the performer, is that I go through the houses because I love the sets, the production value,
Absolutely.
the time and effort that went into it, how they tell the story, how certain ones are even colder. When they did that cold house, it was freezing.
There's
Loved
a
it.
cold one coming.
Thank
this
God.
year.
Thank God. But anyway, so I and I'm going back to you, but kind of like my brothers, they did like one or two houses where you didn't, but you got scared pretty easily. But they were like, they don't, you know, I never jump or yell or get scared, and I've gone to horror nights now 4 years in a row. But I do love all that stuff. My brothers up two houses were like, it's cool, but like, we grew up in a rough neighborhood. Like, this stuff doesn't scare us. Like, try walking down our block at 11 p.m. It's scarier than any HHN house you can go through. So they were just like, they wanted to be there. Listen, it's a great night to do the rides too. So for those who are kind of scared, I'll give you the perks of going to HHN. The 5 most popular rides are open at night. So you get to go on, and basically nobody does the rides because they're all waiting in line for houses. So the most you'll wait is maybe 10 to 20 minutes for a ride the whole time.
Yeah.
Then they have amazing shows. I really hope they bring back Nightmare Fuel. I don't know if
Nightmare
they
Fuel
are.
is not confirmed, but highly rumored.
I hope so.
Highly rumored.
I think it's the greatest night, like the greatest Halloween show ever. It involves magic, dancing, choreography,
Fire.
lots of fire. As a young pyromaniac, it's amazing. But yeah, so the shows you can do. Also, the water show, Mayhem.
That was cool. I like
Midnight
that.
Mayhem. What do they call it?
I enjoyed that.
I want to call it Cinematic Spectacular because that's what it is all year long. Hold on.
The water and
No,
the thing.
I thought it was like
It is. It's something of mayhem.
Mayhem of Madness.
And then there was like blood. I'm like, oh.
No, but it's cool. It's the fountain show, so it's like World of Color but scary. So you could go to HHN. You can do the scare zones if you want. If not, you can walk on the sidewalk and they won't affect you. But you can kind of get the gist of what it is. You don't have to do the houses. You can do the shows. You can go on the rides. And then we had a nice meal at Finnegan's, and that took up the whole night. We had a very nice night.
The first year was Marathon of Mayhem, and then
That's what I was
last
thinking
year
of.
was Marathon of Mayhem, Carnage Factory.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Honestly, because
There was a lot
Colin
of
scared me.
carnage last
Oh,
year.
yeah.
They were scary.
Love,
That's why
love
I was also
Carnage
scared
Factory.
of the clown guy that was like yelling, and I was like,
Jack, that's Jack Schmidt the Clown. A lot
you scared?
of
Okay,
the
I'm
lore of the
We took a picture with
icons
him.
is based.
Lauren was afraid to
I
take a
was like,
picture with him.
Oh, every time I went, I'd be like trying to
Yeah.
stalk the golf cart
Maddie,
to
I
get
don't,
pictures.
You're
of
gonna
it.
We
see
took a
more
bunch of
me.
pictures with him.
I don't think you're
She,
understanding.
yeah, it's honestly like I will say this.
I
I
am
love
very afraid.
for Lauren to experience things at least once and then say you don't want to do it because that was a big part when we were first started dating. Lauren wouldn't eat anything and was afraid of everything. So like even when I took her to Disney, she wouldn't do Rock and Roller Coaster. She wouldn't do Space Mountain. She
I
wouldn't-
did it.
No, but I'm saying you did it, and that's why I appreciate that you at least tried it.
I did it.
And that is my big thing is that you had to try it. Now, did it take her sobbing on the middle of Sunset Boulevard? Did it take me threatening to leave her alone at Disney? Maybe. But she did it.
I was afraid. I didn't.
Now she loves it. She goes on it all the time. Same thing. And you know,
Have you ridden any of like the spook? I know you're not a pass holder, but have you ridden any of the spookier rides, like maybe Kong Skull Island or the Mummy?
Mummy, I love.
yeah, Mummy, I love
because
too.
it's got a darker connotation to it.
But no,
than-
but again, Mummy is theming a smooth roller coaster, and that's what she's into.
Nobody is.
Brendan Fraser,
necessarily-
like what more do you need?
Right.
So
You're
you're-
chasing me, and I'm gonna be done in a minute.
You're more of like a jump scare person then.
100%. If somebody's
so,
behind us,
so
I'm
am
gonna.
I. So am I. I still go to Halloween Horror Nights. Do I yell and scream the whole time? Absolutely. That's the whole fun of it, though.
You know what it is for me? You know what it is? I
Grew up in a white neighborhood.
that also don't like to be vulnerable. So that is all. It's also a psychological. Like I don't want to
Okay,
show people that
okay.
I'm afraid. So I also
Oh,
freak
that's
out.
good. That's very
Okay.
deep
No,
of you to
it
say.
is, but no, it 100%
Okay,
is.
okay.
That is true.
But
You don't
maybe
like people
with
seeing
you,
your vulnerable
okay,
side.
I don't like
We'll
to
be
like
fine.
let
It'll
my
be great.
walls down.
Oh, I go solo all the time. I love to walk through
no,
alone,
I cannot do
especially if you'll like wait till the end of the night or one like that and kind of like time it and you can walk through.
I like
stuff.
seeing my perfect
that's
level.
my favorite.
Last September, I tried doing it in all different levels of sobriety to drunkenness. And just seeing what was the most fun, from like completely sober to like 4 drinks, 8 drinks, 12 drinks. What is the best fun factor?
So what was the result?
I think the best, because again, I don't go to be scared. I go for the production value. I like to still be able to take it all in. I don't want to be too far one way. But right in the middle, like a nice little buzz, whatever that is for whoever is watching. Some people only need 1 drink. I have a very high tolerance. Gingers, we have high tolerances. What can I say? But
Speaking of, Lauren, they have a ton of specialty food and beverage that they just do specifically for horror nights. Like, I cannot talk highly enough about Chance's. I don't want to say
Okay,
this.
so let's plan
Chance and
this.
HE double hockey sticks in hell, the peanut butter and jelly
Do you
sandwich.
just spell hell and then say hell?
Yeah, I
that's
sure
fine.
did. Whatever.
That's fine.
We talked about Schitt's Creek, so we're good.
That's true. That's true.
It's true.
So they put out a ton of amazing specialty food and beverage. There was a Bride of Frankenstein ice cream cone that was so delicious last year. I had like 4 of those. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre barbecue plate. I don't even like barbecue plate, but it had like the sauce was like perfectly sweet, spicy.
Okay.
Really, really good. I actually went so many times last year. I tried every single specialty food and beverage that they did have last year. I don't make that every year, but last year I went like 12 times. So I'm already signed up I'm already here for opening weekend. I'll be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm going all 3 nights. And then I'll be back to probably do at least 5 to 10 more.
Okay.
So I do like a
I'm
minimum.
getting.
Let's all go.
I'll tell you later. No, I was gonna say I every year get the September pass because besides I'm always
Hey,
busy in
did
October.
you see the September pass ends early this year? It
It
ends
does.
a week earlier
I know.
than usual.
What I was gonna say is because we're also planning. So for those who don't know, if you're new here, Epcot 40th, October 1st weekend. There's a lot of people coming to town for the big 40th of Epcot. Hopefully, it probably will have more stuff to do than Walt Disney World 50th.
Is it the 40th of Epcot?
Yeah.
October 1st.
Just kidding.
And the
Of course I know.
51st anniversary of Disney. But anyway, I know there's a lot of people who just want to do the parks and be around the parks. There's other events like for WNT and other companies and people doing events. What we're doing is the Thursday, Friday before that weekend, we're going to be doing events for Adventure by Carney people if you want to come, as well as Monday, Tuesday. Not so much even events, more like meetups. If I can do some cool, fun stuff, or it might be inexpensive enough for everybody, I might try and do that. But I think one of the things we're going to do is a HHN night, and Brandy's going to be our tour guide. We're going to do a bunch of fun
Hosted
stuff.
by me.
So if you're in town, or if you're looking for a good time to come out of your next vacation, or if you want to do your first horror nights, or like Maddie, you've done it a bunch, but you want to just know a little bit more and take it all in and learn, that weekend. So Thursday, Friday, then Monday, Tuesday, over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, everyone can do their own thing. Monday, Tuesday, we're going to hang out again. So come on down to Orlando, Florida, and we'll have a great time. More information coming up. Make sure you subscribe.
I'm sweating thinking about it.
It's gonna be fine.
Have you seen the speculation map? Do you know kind of an
I haven't
idea
seen the
of what
newest
is
one.
coming?
They just announced the
There
weekend
was
officially.
there was a big leak.
By the way, this is a great Disney discussion we're having.
Oh. So how about that? Not so scary. That's going to be exactly
Don't bring it up. We're talking about happy
twice
things right now.
as expensive.
Twice as expensive?
Oh,
Yeah,
the not
it's
so scary tickets
so
are
expensive.
so high this year.
We were gonna
It's like
go as a
200.
family of 4. It's like $550 pass as a pass holder.
I want to say they start at like 119 or something like
kidding,
that.
it's
Not so
insane.
scary is extremely
It's
high this
insane.
year.
Yeah.
I literally got the
Hey, you
chills.
know,
Yeah, like
you
I said,
know
for
with-
me and you to go, it's $200 as pass holders, I think.
Yeah.
You know, with your Premier Universal AP, you're gonna get an extra day.
So that's what I was just saying, and I went off on a tangent like I always do, is that I buy the September pass, and then I
Cossar.
have the free night that I can use anytime I want, because most of October I'm usually busy. Also, it's much more crowded in HHN during October, and I don't like crowds. I like to just do everything. So September to me is like the best time to go. If you don't like crowds like me, I know some weekends are easier for a lot more people, but weekends are much more crowded. Like Friday, Saturday nights
Oh.
are crazy.
I
So if
get
you can go on a
frequent
Wednesday,
fear-
Thursday,
I get frequent fear for the whole event, obviously, but I usually
obviously.
but I get frequent fear plus, the one that's blacked out on Saturdays. I don't want to go on Saturdays anyway. And also,
Yeah.
too, guys, there are a ton of amazing haunts here in the
Yes.
Central Florida area. Howl-O-Scream, both SeaWorld and Busch Gardens, Tampa. Also, can't say enough about Sir Henry's, which is in Plant City, which is like a local haunt that has multiple haunted houses at it. You buy one general entry.
Is that the clown one in the middle of the woods?
It is in the middle of the woods,
Yeah,
and it
that's
changes
cool.
every
That's
year,
yeah,
so they
yeah.
haven't announced a theme.
But
this
it's cool. They
year.
have like a beer garden too over there too, right? Like I heard there's one that's in the middle of
food
nowhere.
That's Sir Henry's. There's food
Yeah.
trucks, and they do like merchandise. That's another one that has a lot of like local Central Florida lore with it. There's a novel that you can read to like learn about the haunt before you go to the haunt. I have it. I would love to let you borrow it.
Okay.
Maybe if you had a good reading experience, then you could see.
Why don't we throw it in the Lauren's Book Club tab on the Adventures by Carney Discord? There's a tab that says the Lauren's Book Club. You gotta jump in the Discord. How are you not in the Discord? There's a Lauren's Book Club tab.
Because she just texted me her recommendations.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we're too cool.
Another good one is Scream and Stream, which actually takes place in the old abandoned
Yeah.
Oviedo Mall parking lot, and it's a drive. I know it's
You
not-
drive through it.
Yeah, it's a
That's the one
drive
that
through. Drive.
No, that's a different. That's Haunted Road. That's another one, which
Haunted
I
Road
would
is
not
another-
recommend.
I don't recommend Haunted
But
Road.
if you want to see how hilariously bad that is,
So funny.
you have to go watch the Haunted Road video on our channel, Adventures by Carney.
And then you drive.
You turn into a radio station. It's a drive-through one, but it's like watching. And this is not a knock at the actors. The actors are great. They're just doing
They
what
were
they're told.
trying really hard.
But it's like watching an 8th grade play of kids trying to be scary. And also, you're in your car, they're 40 feet away, they are pantomiming everything, and you're listening to the radio of the radio station they tell you to turn to. So they'll be like, they can't say Cinderella, so like, the princess tried to go to the castle. And then like, there'll be a moment, and she'll act out, and it's like, uh-oh, and like, the guy's like, bah, bah, bah. And then he's like, let's see what happens. Drive. And then you drive to the next show. It is honestly, it is the kite tails of Halloween shows. Because
It's better.
it's a giant disaster that you have to just see to believe.
I haven't even seen any marketing for Haunted Road this year, so I don't even know that
They
it's
normally,
coming
no,
back.
because they also do it so late. I'm on the media list for that. So also, we should announce, first year ever, I'm on the media list for Hallow Scream in Orlando and Tampa. Adventures
Is
by
she not
Carney.
gonna go with you?
She's not going to
Do you need a spooky friend?
go. I mean, sure.
I mean, I'm a little spooky.
I mean,
I want to say, do you remember when we did that haunt in?
Oh, the home hunt is great too. We have a home hunt, which is amazing.
Oh, in Celebration?
No, not
No,
celebration.
no,
It's
it
up
was,
by
Winter
It's a spooky
Gar-
No, it's south of there. What's
Over
the
on Jeter Bend, they do the spooky
Cheater
one.
Bend?
Yes.
Yeah, that's around the corner from you.
Yes, it is.
We're gonna do that too this year. But no, what's the one we're talking about? It's right by. What's the brewery over there?
I know, that's what I'm thinking of. That there's a brewery there.
What's the beautiful little
It's
town?
the haunt next to the brewery.
Little town.
It's a quiet village.
No, it was in Winter.
No, it's not
Garden.
winter.
Garden.
It's not.
Park.
It's neither one of the two.
Spring.
It's weird.
She's not telling you the right place. Hold on. I'm just gonna pull up Google Maps so I
Can
know
I
right
just-
where it is on the map.
Can I just talk about it though?
Absolutely, you can talk about it.
So
I'm interested. I've never been.
We did it as a live stream,
Yeah.
and
I did it the year
it was
before.
my first home haunt. Right? He's done it before, but they let us go in together because it
Can
was
I
like.
cut you? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let you tell your story. I know I'm cutting you off, and I know
know.
you want to talk.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
gonna.
used to it. Go.
No spoilers. I'm gonna let everyone know what a home haunt is, just for context. So this family, it's again, it's in their actual house. It's insane. They have an amazing Instagram account. They like and follow a lot of my stuff, so definitely go check them out. I've plugged them because I've done their home haunt the last 2 years in a row. But a home haunt, they transform their entire home. They start in August, and they turn their entire first floor of their home and their backyard and their garage and the walkway back out to the street all into a haunt. And since you can't charge because they are not licensed, it's not a business, it's their home, is that they just ask for donations for charity, and that's what you go through and do.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
There's a recommended donation, but you can really just do anything you want. And it's amazing. They work on it for 3 months, and they only open for, I think, 2 weekends in October, and
Oh,
that's
I love it. That's the best.
And the
stuff.
whole community comes out. They line up. There's a line around the block. They have like 10 to 12 scare actors in there, and they go all out. This
More than
maze, and they change it every year, the theme. Yeah, probably more than that.
I would say
There's
more
a
than that.
story behind it. You could just tell they're in love with haunting. But anyway, Lauren, go on. I hope
Okay.
I didn't ruin your story.
You didn't. So he had contacted them before because he's gone there before. So they were like, oh, media, like we went to the front of the line and it was just us two. I thought we were going with a group, which I might have liked because there's more people around me so I can hide. No, it was just us. And I said to him after, I was like, thank God you were filming and you needed to have your camera
Right,
light
I had
on.
the full light on.
Because
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I was having a major panic attack, and I'm like, let me out of here. And we were live filming,
Hey,
so
let
you
me outta
can
here.
watch You can watch it's somewhere in Pete's video, so go look for it.
Go look in October. That's probably where it is.
Yes. And I have to tell you, I cursed, and he's like, I'm streaming. I'm like, I literally cannot help it. And I said, you want me to go to horror nights? I'm walking through somebody's home, and I am freaking out. Like, I literally, I cursed, and I looked at the girl after, and I was like, good job. That was good. She's like, thank you. Like, I literally was just like, you got me. But, oh, my God. It was really, like...
You got me.
I felt all the things. They tried to pinpoint what scared you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all the like claustrophobic, like all the things. And
So what's your trigger?
Everything, all of it. I didn't think I was afraid of clowns until that night. I was like, something's right there.
One
Something's
that's
right
on
there.
the spec list
Freak
at
out.
HHN this year that has a lot of hype in the HHN community is something called Bug House.
Oh, I'm
Nope.
gonna hate that one.
It's
No.
Bug House
No.
Eat
That is
Alive is what it's called, and that seems to be, and that's gonna get me too probably.
What is the weekend one?
The week, okay, I don't know a ton about the weekend.
You know how like
because I
there's,
don't
you know how like you work 5 days a week and then nobody really works on those 2 other days?
So those other 2 days you have to
No.
go into the house and you have to pretend to work?
Those 2 days you can't feel your face.
That is a hard night when you're working.
You have to do a
on the
Super Bowl
weekend.
halftime show with COVID.
Oh yes.
By the
You're
way,
trapped in a light box the whole time.
You know what? That's a toddler. Like
that,
trying to FaceTime
honestly, that's
somebody.
gonna be part of the house. 100% a mirror
Absolutely
area,
is.
100%. By the way, it's Baldwin Park.
Baldwin Park.
So-
Winter.
Not winter.
It was a park
Baldwin.
of some sort.
Yeah, you were on the right track when you were like Alec, Billy.
You were in the ball.
That was the Baldwin.
Oh, well
I
done,
haven't
well
said
done.
anything for 45 minutes, but I save it.
Wait,
I know, I feel
you know
so
which
bad.
one I'm excited for, but I'm not gonna do because I'm petrified? There's gonna be a Blumhouse one, right?
There is a Blumhouse
Yeah,
one.
very excited.
Blumhouse
That
is
sounds
usually
amazing.
a combination of movies.
Yeah.
The last Blumhouse, half of it was really good and
So
half
good.
of it was kind of meh.
But I would still
But
be
this
afraid
one
of it.
this year is going to be Freaky and then The Black Phone, which just came out. I have not seen The
Ooh.
Black
Yeah,
Phone
right.
yet, but I did see Freaky and it was actually really
It's
good.
freaky.
Okay, you know, obviously you know Freaky Friday, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Freaky Friday, except for the
Oh, you saw it
girl
with Vince
swaps. Yeah, exactly. The girl swaps bodies with a serial
With
killer.
Vince Vaughn.
Oh, I haven't seen
We
this.
saw it last
Very
October.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Vince Vaughn is the
It
girl,
was
like, what is happening?
Yeah, exactly.
And then the girl is a killer who's just trying to murder.
So
But-
what was your favorite house last year?
My favorite house last year was Wicked Growth, obviously House of the Year.
Good.
Love
Which
the
one was
Wait, how do you know
specifically
a house
described?
gets
I don't
voted House of
remember.
the Year?
well because I follow a lot of stuff.
Oh.
I know
Is
what
it
House of the
subjective,
Year-
objective? Like, is there a
It's-
voting process?
There is a voting process. It is based a lot on not only feed times of how many guests are moving through the house, but it's also based on guest feedback as well as management walkthroughs. So there's a scare house of the year
Oh,
and
Izzo, she's got
and a
blessed.
house of the there's a scare zone of the year and a house of the year every single
That's
year.
cool.
Um,
Wait, so we're just asking,
sorry.
Lauren loves to start talking whenever you start talking.
Oh, I can hear you.
And
now.
Maddie had nothing to say back, so she went to our executive producer.
No, I was trying to help, but I wanted.
So,
I don't remember. What
Lauren
yours
asked,
is.
have you ever been to HHN?
Yes.
And do you like it?
Yes.
See? There you go, Lauren.
Yes.
Also, by the way, the brewery in Baldwin Park was tactical. Anyway, moving on.
Tactical.
Wicked Growth was the house that had Lil Boo the pumpkin.
Okay, yes, this one was very good.
Yes,
Did I see,
so good.
I probably saw, I want to say 10% of it because my face was buried in somebody else's back, but that's fine. It was good.
It had
Luckily, the guy
bridge
didn't press
scene
charges.
in it. You actually went through the pumpkin. It had the pumpkin lord at the end of it.
Oh, that was real
really,
good.
Yes,
really,
it was
really
really
great
good.
solid scares. My second house of the year, just because I am an HHN super fan, was Icons.
Okay, obviously.
I thought Haunting of Hill House was very good too.
Haunting of Hill
I
House
like
was.
Haunting.
Okay, but
meh
listen,
to me.
here's why I say it was good, is that this is like one of the first ones I've ever done this in my life.
A lot of empty hallways.
A lot of empty hallways, but here's what I'll say about this, right? One, I was a little partial because this is when I actually took the time. I don't watch anything or see anything. Lauren and I watched the whole thing that she
contemplated
made
doing
me,
that one.
and because
And
I was
that's
like, I
it
want to walk
was-
through the house and actually know what's happening.
It was
So good.
too tame for me, so it might have been good
Yeah,
for you.
and honestly, it was. There wasn't that many jump scares, but I will say about the hallways because I agree. I thought there was a lot of walking.
The facade, though.
The facade was
Hill House
great,
Facade was
But the
incredible.
hallways reminded me of the show because there's a lot of long panning shots in hallways.
Yeah.
So it kind of felt like you were looking at that panning shot down the hallway.
Yes.
So whether they intentionally did it or not, I was like, I can still enjoy it. Again, was it super scary? I don't get scared in any house.
Had that
But
freaky pregnant woman scaring at
oh,
and I
the
can't-
pregnant lady was so good.
I can't-
The
I
hung
can't
neck lady
mess
was
with
good,
that.
and also what was really cool is that the man in the hat, the guy who owned the
Yeah,
home,
Any
the tall
pregnant-
man.
is that the
tall
tall man
man.
is that he gradually got taller. So he started at 5 feet, then he
Yes.
went to 6. Like I think the guy who played him was 6'4". Then there was a guy on shorter stilts where he was like 7.5 feet, and the guy at the end was like 10 feet tall.
Was there a
He
tape
was a
measure?
fake out one too
You know?
because
What?
he was after
No,
the
I
house.
just
He
after
was in
years
the
of
house.
after years of construction, I just look. Also, I've walked through enough 7-Eleven doors where I can kind of judge everybody's
Hey,
height.
we went 7-Eleven.
I can judge anyone's height right now.
Wait, but I have to say, I was going with the intent of only doing that house, and then once I went through the scare zones, I'm like, I'm not going into a house after that. Like, I was petrified.
I think
I
it's really
was.
unfortunate that they probably are not going to get a ton of Netflix houses because I think
Yeah.
well, the rumor is they've lost their contract with Netflix. That's why there's
Okay.
no Stranger Things house this year.
Oh.
And there's also no
What's Stranger Things?
I've never heard of it before. Chrissy, wake up.
I've never seen it.
I
saw
think
season
that
one.
that's going to change the dynamic because a lot of stuff that's been in the rumor mill with Horror Nights for several years now, like Fear Street is a good example. Blythe Manor is a good example. Those things will probably not ever come now. The Stranger Things houses, especially the second one that was the season 2 and 3 combined houses, that house got a lot of hate. Honestly, one of my favorite houses that year though.
Wow.
It was so good. The
Why did
scene
it
where-
get hate though?
Well, because Stranger Things has a tendency to skew towards a younger audience, and a
Okay.
lot of people in the HHN community have been there since 90, 91, 92. It's old farts like me. And they don't want to
They want-
see,
Yeah.
teenagers overrunning the HHN park.
Right.
It
More the
also,
nostalgia.
you guys know that it's a very alcohol-fueled event typically.
Yes, one of
So-
the main reasons I attend.
Yeah. So
They
sometimes-
serve alcohol?
I know, right? So sometimes that mix with a lot of teenagers can fuel a lot
I
of
see.
trouble.
I got
Okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah, I understand that.
Honestly though, it's
Yeah.
their fault. They make their HHN cocktails for teenagers. They are the sweetest,
They're like,
most
"It's so
undrinkable
good."
things. No, they taste like
Disgusting.
like an old fruit cup with a little bit of rum.
You can get
Oh,
like 22
God.
different pumpkin beers though. So-
I
that's
honestly,
good.
I drink a ton of
Yeah.
White Claws and beers, and then
The
I
beers are good.
usually build in a lap or two of Dominicans just to get like a few shots and a few mixed drinks, just to keep it
I
going.
got some zombie. I don't know what it was, but I was like, this is inedible, drinkable. Like I can't.
It should. They should just have snow
It was not
cones
good.
instead of drink. They are
It was
old
so
fruit.
The Haunting of Hill House one last year came in a teacup, like in a plastic collectible
Well, that's cool. I didn't know that.
teacup, and you got to keep the teacup after you drank.
I'm just gonna send Brandy with the gimbal and camera, and you're gonna see Adventures by Carney with no Carney, and you're gonna get all the fun facts. It's gonna be great.
Adventures by
It was, the cocktail
Doing
itself
Brandy.
was
Doing it.
the
I'm not kidding.
adventures.
Like,
The cocktail itself was gross, but I
An
didn't
advent-
get it for the teacup.
It was an adventurous choice.
It was not good.
that
It was
sounds
not
very
good.
Disney though. Like
Yeah.
the drink was not.
No, but I
good.
love it.
Well,
love
hey,
the
they
souvenir
put
stuff.
multiple collectible cups up every year. Like the Blinky cup is
Yeah.
a big deal
Yeah.
at HHN. If you
Right.
don't go
Is
in on
it?
that first night and get your Blinky
If
cup.
you guys ever want a Blinky cup, I have 40 in storage. They
Same,
just
but
sit-
you can't have mine.
Oh, mine are totally available.
Yeah.
You just have to
Please take them. We
Yeah,
have
make
a
sure.
lot in
Make sure
storage.
be a Patreon member.
Yeah.
All right. Before we move any further, because we are on a big HHN tangent,
I'm
let's.
so sorry, guys.
No, it's fine
'cause of
because
me.
it's a
'cause
lot of
of
fun,
me.
and I think a lot of the audience is enjoying it as well.
I was gonna try to like segue into Epic versus Disney and how we think
Oh, yeah.
that
We just started with introductions, and I was like, then we're gonna catch up with the chat, and we went on a whole thing.
Okay.
Do you have to go at a certain time? Like now?
It's fine. I think.
Can you give me a 10-minute warning before you leave? Because I have to talk to you outside for like 5. You're in trouble, Missy.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What did I do?
yeah. That's where we'll talk about it outside.
No, nothing.
But give me a 5-minute warning before you leave, and I'll run out, and then let everyone else talk about other tangent things.
Okay,
You have is your 5-minute warning now, or do you have more than 5 minutes?
I have more than 5 minutes.
Yes.
So you give me your 5-minute warning.
I'm gonna go to the dentist. I'll be
Can
back.
you put in the dryer?
Oh, if it's done, absolutely.
I would assume it's been like.
I hope
a
so.
while.
We did put on 2 rinses.
Do you need help?
No, it's okay. I gotta bring dryer stuff to.
I hear it going.
I'm just asking.
What? You have to go too?
No, I hear her
Oh,
your
okay.
washing machine going.
I do just want to catch up with the chat because it's something we do here on the channel. Is I like to give.
It's still in the wash.
It's still
Yikes.
running.
Yeah, it's.
Well, we put on 2 rinses.
Okay.
It's spinning. It's spinning. It should be done.
This should
soon.
be
Okay.
yeah, and we'll put it on
yeah.
high heat with just the 2 shirts, so it'll be done in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, so I like to say hi to everyone in the chat if you're new here. So I'm just gonna run through these quick because a lot of these won't matter because the comments that I get, as far as they'll let me go, is when we revealed the tie-dye shirts. So I didn't see any of the chat before that. So if you said anything and I didn't see you, jump back in the chat again. I'm very sorry. However, Dawn was here. She said it looks good, even if it's not the right color. So hi, Dawn. Hi, Kimberly. And again, thank you, Kimberly, for the super chat. David Lung says, oh no, I don't know what we're doing, but oh no is usually something we hear on this channel. Andrew says, struggling to see the Jets. You see a better game watching a local Pop Warner squad. Rude. Hi, Shelly. Great to see you. Hi, John. Colleen's in the house. Colleen said the shirts look so good. Pete and Mandy. I'm glad you guys like the shirts. We will show you again. It's in the washing machine, as you just heard, and they're going to go into the dryer. We'll show you the dried product. Dad about Disney says, I love Lambeau, go Pack, go. I mean, I love the Packers too, except when they play the Jets.
I'll have to talk to you about it.
I can't. You have to give me your 5-minute warning. We have to talk outside.
You should get a cheese hat.
I'm going to have the best. I'm going with my best friend. We're flying in.
Which airport?
We're flying into Chicago because it was easier for us both to get a flight at the same time within like a few hours of landing because the other ones, and also much cheaper. Because we're going to rent a car anyway because I want to see Milwaukee. And my buddy's already been, and he's like, it's cool, but it's not great. What?
When is this?
In October. We'll talk afterwards.
Okay.
Anyway, Lynette said they came out really nice. Hi, Lynette. Let's see. Nico the Greco in the house. Let's see what else is going on real quick. Just going through. I just want to say hi to everyone. Colin Ski. I'm assuming Colin Ski is Maddie's other half. Says he sells the coolers. Shout out to Colin. Thank you for watching. What else is going on? Weather and Low, great to see you. John Vasquez, great to see you. Chris Lombard, Kungaloosh, David Lung, Sivako, Izzo's in the house. Again, a lot of these are old, so I'm not going to really respond to everything because it doesn't make sense anymore. But anyway, great to see Mike's Adventures here. Mike's here. Tomorrowland Traveler, we love him. Thank you again for the super chat. Joseph L, great to see you. Days of Perception, great to see you. A new name. I don't know if I recognize that name. What's going on? Andrew, great to see you. I guess that was during the political leagues. You gotta guess what party you vote for. I am strictly down the middle, so good luck. But I will tell you, it's a wild, wild ride if you're Pete Carney. Hi to Phenomenal Brandy. Hi. Brianna, great to see you. Thanks for being here. Jamie's in the house. Hi, Jamie. Murphy, what's happening? I'm also trying to read these really quick to see if any of them are kind of fun or if they're questions for us right now. Nate D says, where are you going to be tomorrow, Pete? I will be at Universal all day. Woo! You want to come see us? Brandy will be there. Mandy will be there. I'll be there. Lauren might be there for a few hours. I don't know where Maddie's going to be. But come see us at Universal tomorrow.
We can talk about construction because there's a lot of lovely Scare Zone things that are already out.
I love it, yeah. And we are going to do a live stream. I mean, we're going to be hanging out all day, but there will be a few hours where we do a live stream.
Where are you tomorrow?
Universal all day. Come join. We'll be there from 10 a.m. until 10 p.m. At least I will be. I might go to one of the Universal resorts and hang out at the pool for an hour or two, just to put my ankle up. But
go to Sapphire Falls. It's the best pool.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm going with. I'll tell you after the stream, but we have our way into any place in a little bartending connection.
We'll talk about it.
Jamie Lynn, great to see you. Mandy, hi Mandy. Great to see Mandy in person.
Yep.
This is so much nicer on a laptop than a phone. All right, let's see. Hi Lynette. I think it's hi, but I just want to say hi again because I love you, Lynette. Hi to Bill.
The Adventures by Carney, the sticker, the shirts, the backdrop.
So much Adventures by Carney happening right now.
Yes.
Hi Rosita, great to see you. Oh, Days of Perception is new. Oh, so welcome, Days of Perception. Thanks for watching. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Please subscribe. We do a lot of fun stuff. I hope you're enjoying it. Andy Van Dyke in the house says, hey party people. I wouldn't do something like this with Andy when he still lived here, but you know, that is how my priority list goes. I decide I want to do something, and then like 8 months later we do it.
It happens, yeah.
Mark Mueller, great to see you. Andy just got a new dog. It's adorable, so congrats on the new pup. I'll show you the pictures afterwards. Adorable.
No, I'll show you now.
It's a little golden doodle.
Yeah.
My friend's dog just
Also, I'd like to personally, well, since you guys are here, both of you and our executive producer and Lauren, and I'm glad I'm doing this while Maddie's not here because what a jerk she is, all came to my improv show last night. And thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you guys being there. You guys had fun?
Oh, yeah.
It
It was a blast.
I think it was a good show. We had a good time. Yeah, I mean,
Even EP over here loved it. And
You liked it too?
She's finicky.
and you're a tough. I mean, and you had great suggestions last night. She made one of the suggestions for one of the scenes I was in. We had to do a scene where the suggestion was in a dumpster, and that's all I'm going to tell you. We did have someone record the entire thing, and if I get a copy of it, I will be putting it out to all the Patreons. Look at that golden doodle.
So cute.
It's Zari Gold.
We had a good
Hi,
time.
Annette's here too. Says, hi guys, wish we were there. I wish we were here too. I wish we were still. And Annette, you still live 2 floors right above us.
Hold on. I need sweatpants.
I know Annette.
I was about to ask you for a jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are cold. I'm literally sweating.
It
Like
is.
I want to put my hands up, but I'm a big person.
Forever cold.
We have grab one of those. I have 2 blankets right there.
She's getting me.
What is this coldness?
Yeah, I mean we're in Florida. I should let everyone know I am freaky. The apartment right now is set to 67.
Oh my god.
You know the red face is Scotch-Irish descent.
Oh well, there we go. Why do I need 23andMe?
I have it too. If you can't tell.
Yes.
Wait till streaming at Universal tomorrow when we're both sweating like
Oh my god, I'm bringing
sweating a lot.
so
Sweating a lot.
many extra shirts and outfits tomorrow. Hey, Mr. Dave is here. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Look at that. Oh, you got your burn gear. Does anyone else do? Would you like a sweatshirt or a long sleeve shirt or a spirit
I
jersey?
like mine.
Blanket?
Yeah.
Do you
Wait,
want something?
I have spirit
I
jerseys and
didn't think you
sweatshirts right there too.
Totally good.
I have spirit jerseys, sweatshirts.
Everybody's happy.
All right, are you good? You want
I'm
to?
good now.
Okay. All right. So I pretty much caught up. Hi, Mike is in that house. I did as many people as I could, but I want to take some of these questions quick. Then we can go into some other fun stuff too. So I'm just gonna go back to like the last 20 or so comments to see what's going on. Yeah. So Jamie agreed with us. Just talking about the Universal AP program. The benefits and price were so much better than Disney for out-of-state
So much
residents.
better.
And that's a big point too.
You
Is that
can payment plan the out-of-state ones.
which is very nice. And also, Disney only offers 1 plan if you're out of state, and it is very expensive. I think it's like
no,
$1,200.
they do not offer any plans if
There's
you're out of
nothing
state right now.
the
Oh.
only people that can get it is Pixie Pass. You have to be a Florida resident.
Correct.
That's
it.
nuts. So there's
That's
no
not
AP for Disney, but if
Great
when
deal
they
for that.
I had to
but
jump
don't
through a
think so.
million hoops because even though I have a
Sounds
residence
awesome.
here, I don't have a Florida driver's license.
Water
Doesn't
bill.
matter.
So yeah, I ended up
Water
bringing a
bill.
power bill, and you had to bring my and I had to bring my D, and I took it to Disney
my
Springs,
gosh.
and
I
they
got
told
mine
me
before,
no over the
yeah.
phone. But then when I got to Disney Springs, the guest service cast member was wonderful, and he was so helpful. So
I think the term deed is such a funny word. Like I picture like you pulled out like parchment paper,
Like
but
a
like
little-
I
it was like
have
Scrooge.
I have the rights to this land.
No,
It was literally just a photocopy.
maybe that's new because when we first moved down, I didn't have a license yet. I just had a bill here.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
everything's
Everything's
a little
different now,
sketchy.
Lord.
No, I
Yeah.
know.
Back in the day, they would you'd be like, I don't feel good. I didn't have the best day ever. And they were like, you want like 7 fast passes? You're like, yeah, that'll make me feel better. And they were like, here you go, have a magical day. And we were like,
It's
hooray!
missing though, like you're literally missing like the magic moments, like
Yeah.
walking with a cat, like the little kids
Yeah.
walking with a character.
I had to walk in the sun. There was no shade for like 4 steps. They're like, oh my god, we're so sorry. Would you like a free dining plan? We're like, yes.
I know that it doesn't apply to people that are out of town or come in, but really my best bit of advice is don't listen to what the people on the Disney phone have to tell you. Don't wait on that 4 hours of
Who was
no,
waiting
no.
4 hours to
not
say?
me, not me. Literally go to the park, and if you can explain your situation in person to a cast member, 99% of the time that cast member is gonna let you.
Yeah. Also, I don't like giving this out to everybody, but since you're watching, and I appreciate you watching the Rectangle Table conversation, is that if your friends and or family all got park reservations and you didn't get one for some reason, you waited or it sold out or someone forgot to include you, if they're all inside, you can just go up to guest relations, and if a majority of your party is inside, they will let you into a park that is sold out.
I have many a trip to that, but yes.
Well, we're not going to talk about all of them. We don't get you in trouble, but I think that's a healthy way of doing it. Go to guest relations and just say your side of the story. Or do what I do and say, show it to the Animal Kingdom. They're like, you have one for Magic Kingdom. And I'm like, I mixed up my kingdoms. Oh, no worries. Or vice versa, because Magic Kingdom sells out a lot and Animal Kingdom doesn't. So you show it to Magic Kingdom, you're like, I meant to say Magic Kingdom. I didn't mean there's no animals in this park. They're country bears.
You're like,
Or
we
you
just
just-
have
Yeah.
Jungle
Yeah.
Cruise. They're fake animals.
I know one tip that I have from you too is just ask. Just
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah.
A lot of like the worst they're gonna tell you is no.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times if you can sell your situation well, just go up and
Yeah.
ask.
You never know.
And I always say this too, the nicer you are, the nicer the cast member will be
Yes.
90% of the time. Consider them mirrors. If you go up pissed off, angry, and not having a good time, you're probably not gonna get the response you want. But if you go up and say, hey, I'm having a very rough day, I know you're dealing with a lot today too, here's my situation, I think that will help you out immensely. Kill them with kindness is what I say.
Yeah.
Rosita says she wants a shirt. You gotta message me if you want a shirt. We don't have a website yet, it's coming soon. As soon as Maddie finishes it. But it's coming soon.
Not true.
This is my new webmaster.
Oh, you should.
I
have.
cannot. I don't know how.
Oh, we can teach you.
It was on the board the other day. It's not. I can't, but I haven't yet.
That's right. That's
It
right.
was a burn.
Thank you, Burn.
All
Thank
right,
you, Burn.
this is not a Burn
It
show.
sounded too motivational.
If Burn doesn't start giving me money, we're deleting this.
Sorry.
If you'd like to try Burn, I'm just kidding. I'm not
You
gonna,
should.
I'm not gonna do it.
I am not doing it. I don't think you even understand. Like, I work out with a trainer in my own gym, in my own complex, and I lay on the floor panting
I know, but
and
you
praying.
can work out with us.
Yeah, like for a strength day, not
He
a
doesn't
party
want
day.
to join your cult.
Yeah.
Listen,
But
it's a great
not
cult.
A cult.
We get benefits.
But it is a. It's not. But it is. But it's great.
you
I
get
like
it. You're
a cult
addicted.
once
You
in a
get
while.
addicted to
The
it.
Kool-Aid tastes great.
It does.
But you can't drink too much of it. Just a little sip every once in a while,
Yeah.
and it like holds you over.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I DJ'd one of the events there, and watching you guys, I was exhausted. I almost threw up watching you guys. It was insane. Alright, I kind of just scanned this really quick, and I can't tell what's actual questions or not. So if you're watching live and you have any questions about anything, could be about us, could be about Disney, Universal, as you can tell, we love tangents. Could be about some of the other scares and haunts that we were talking about.
Could be about Burn boot camp celebration.
Hey, I
No questions about Burn.
have a question for Maddie while she's here, and that's
What?
I want you guys to sell me a Magic Band Plus. Why do I need to buy this? Because
Don't
as
ask
of
me.
right now, I
Don't
don't
ask
think
me.
I want. I don't think I
I'm
want one.
not
But then,
a
like, I have
great
FOMO.
Okay, so I think a lot of people are just gonna. If you're a Disney fan, I think you're just gonna have FOMO. You're probably gonna get one anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But
you're
like, do
an
I
AP,
really?
I mean, honest, I have two now. I don't even like them that much, and I have two. I would never buy one for my child, but I literally just bought one for my child. So I think it's more of gonna end up being a FOMO thing. I
Yeah.
do not think you do not need one. If
All right,
you are going
yeah.
to the parks, you don't need one.
Mhm.
But it
All right,
adds,
so I'll do the other flip side of the coin. I agree that right now, current day, as we sit here, it is not
Worth it.
worth it. However, that being said, if you wanted, like, we just bought the Food and Wine Magic Band. It was $39.99.
Yeah.
If you were to buy the Solid Color Magic
There's
Band
a
Plus,
Food and Wine Magic Band Plus.
No.
not Magic Band Plus, just a regular Magic
okay.
Band. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
I have
So it was
my
$40 for a
Magic
non-Magic
Band
Band
Plus.
Plus. But if you got a Solid
my
Color
joke.
Magic Band Plus,
Yeah.
it's actually cheaper than the old style Magic Band, if that makes sense of what I'm saying. So the value in terms of saying like it's super expensive, it is, but now they've made everything super expensive, so it's kind of along the same price range, right?
Remember
a few bucks.
free?
Remember free. And
Shout
that's the other thing I was
out
gonna say
to
too,
free.
shout out free.
Free's nice.
Trying to be a positive person, I like to try to keep it positive, is that I think that they, with a lot of things, may have rolled this out either one
Yes.
too early or B too late, depending on how you look at it and what perspective you're coming from. But I don't think it's worth it right now. Like let's say money's really tight, you decide where to spend your $40. I wouldn't put it on this because again, the statue things are just quick sound effects. The Batu thing looks really cool. I watched a few videos on it. We're gonna go do it live on the channel one day. That looks cool. But again, since they die so quickly and you have to charge them so long,
Right.
I think that's a real pain in the neck too. Like they didn't really think out, like, you know, and then some people say theirs lasted all day. Some people said it only lasted an hour and a half. I've heard a few hours, but it was very frustrating. If you watched our live stream yesterday, we had to take the first hour and a half to
Right.
charge our Magic Band.
Right.
And if we were in a park and got that Magic Band and went to go put it on, we wouldn't be able to use it for an hour and a half in the park.
I went to guest relations today to mail letters. That's a whole separate story. But I heard a guest relations cast member talking to someone, and they're like, "I just bought this. Like, I want to use it." And they're like, "You know, just go into the Connections Cafe. Sorry, Connections Cafe, and as you're eating, just charge it." And it's like, no, the guy and the daughter want to use it now.
Yeah.
And that's what I was
Right.
saying. And I said this yesterday on the stream to Lauren. I said, also, if those few seats that have USB ports are taken, and you didn't bring a charging block, you don't know where to plug this in. And if you did bring a charging block, you have to plug it into the wall. And if you have a portable charger, that you were planning on using for your phone or your Mr. or Mrs. or your partner or your children or your iPads or anything else, those portable chargers get burned down quick. And also, you use your phone when you're using the Magic Band Plus, so now you're killing the battery on 2 devices. It just, to me, it wasn't very well thought out to have something that doesn't last. And people, especially, I'm sorry, I'm just going to finish with this and I'll let you go.
Yeah, go.
Is that, and I'm talking more of old school Pete and Lauren, but like when we used to come down to Disney, and I'm sure a lot of you do this, it's super expensive unless you're a very local person, is that you max out your Disney days. We used to rope drop, and we used to see fireworks at night. Like, so if I have a Magic Band that I have to stop and charge over and over again, and I might miss experiences, or I can't use it, or I have to waste time, or waste battery, or portable chargers, running through fuel rods, it's just not fun. It takes the fun and magic away from it, and that's where I'll leave it. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that it's fun. Like, it still was operational because there was some battery, but in order to have it work, you had to do the update. In order to do the update, you had it at least 60% charged, and that's why we had to wait to do
I
it.
think it was too early. I don't think it was ready
Way
to
too
come. It's
early.
not ready to come out yet.
So to play devil's advocate, then why? Like, is this an answer to
Honestly,
wands?
I
Is
think-
this like to be preemptive for
No.
power
Yes.
bands?
So that's where I was
Why
gonna
do
go
these
with it.
exist?
So I think this is their answer to interactive ones because you can interact in different ways. Now I've had my first one since they accidentally released. I've had it for a long time. I've really had a lot of time to experiment with it and figure it out.
Wow.
Now it works
Show the thickness.
every once in a while, but it doesn't even work all the time. Now
This is
I'm gonna play devil's advocate now. Would I buy this over and over and over again? Probably not. I think this is where they're going. I think eventually there's not going to be like a Magic Band 2.0. I think
Oh, it
it's
is
only
So
going
then
to
they're
be
only
too.
going to be pluses.
Yes, that's where I think they're headed. Now I don't know for sure.
Yeah, but it's wide.
But the other problem, I mean, it's not even a problem. Like the other issue with it is that there's a child is going to literally, like, there are days where I'm in front of statues and I am like aggressively like, look at me.
We did this
Say
yesterday. It
something.
does take a lot.
It's a lot.
And
That's
you're
gonna be
just,
hard
you're just
for a kid.
waiting on Dante to bark at you twice.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's all it does. It's
Right.
so true. And it's
I'm
like
like,
it's a
that's
guitar strum and then art, and you're like, I just did so much cardio for that. Like I just did arm day.
It's like $40.
But I love the designs. I
The
literally
designs are
love
great.
the designs.
So my other answer to why I think
Yeah.
it came out early or why is it here now is I actually think it came out late on their schedule.
Yes.
Is that they had all these statues and figurines planned for the 50th forever ago. And the whole thing was that you built these statues for the 50th.
Yeah.
And you had this interactive thing that you wanted to pair with these statues. And now we are 10 months into their 50th anniversary.
Yes.
And they're like,
There's only 8 months
there's
left.
only 8 months left. Because Disney does years as 18 months and not 12. But I think they were like, we need these statues to do something or have some meaning, and this was our plan. Get them out there. Like, just go.
And when I was in guest relations, the cast member was saying to the person who wanted to use it right away, they said, these sat in storage too long and it drained
Yes.
the battery.
Yeah, and that's
They
a lot of
have
people
to
said.
sit there forever.
They said that too
Forever and ever.
on our stream yesterday. A lot of people said too, besides sitting in storage, it also came across from China. Everything was made in China.
Of course.
So like the shipping delays from China could have been a big thing too by the time they got here. Because keep in mind, they probably ordered
assembled in
hundreds of thousands of these.
Plus, heat, who knows?
Yeah, everything else is going on. But I think that's why they rushed him. Like I said, to play devil's advocate again, I am hoping, because I like to see the glass half full and really hope Disney has plans of doing the right thing. I think once they see the reaction to be like, hey, this is ridiculous. This isn't fun or cool. Like, unless you were doing the bounty hunter game, which looks like the coolest.
Yes,
it looks
I'm
like that's
doing that
fun.
Tomorrow. We're
Yeah, it
taking
looks
Hudson,
awesome.
we're doing it tomorrow.
Well, we'll be at Universal, you big jerk. But no,
We
we'll
can
be jealous.
we can do
test it over
spells though. I'll bring my
We'll give you the second gimbal. As soon as we wrap up our live stream at Universal, we'll cut to Maddie at Adventures by Carney, and she'll do the game.
Please watch a 4-year-old try to figure out Star Wars bounty hunter.
To be honest, I would watch that.
Yes.
But I think and I hope that there's more coming. So like they know they're late on the statues, and they're probably gonna pull these out because they all have the 50 on them. I'm hoping that something's already in development to give these value in the future and for years to come. So.
Did you
That
guys
is me
ever
looking
do
at the
Glow with
glass
the
half
Show?
full.
Did you ever do Glow with the Show? I was a big Glow with the Show fan. When we went to Disneyland for the 60th, we even got the paintbrush that would change the colors on the paint the night floats. So Glow
That's
with the
cool.
Show was like a really cool thing, but this just, I don't know, it seems,
So
it seems mad to me.
I did Harmonious with this on the 26th, the day before it came out, and honestly, like, it's cool. Like, it's like you have it on your wrist, and I was filming the whole thing, so my wrist was up here the whole time. But
That was your arm day.
that was literally. But my thought process of it is who's going to sit there and watch your wrist go off while there's fireworks in front of you? I mean, I wouldn't.
I think these are more for.
It's cool. It's still a cool
I think this is cool
aspect.
as like a community. Like this to me is
Back
like
in
a
the
flash mob
windows.
thing, right? If one guy starts dancing in the middle of Grand Central Station, like when I used to work in New York City, we're like, it's just a random dude dancing at Grand Central Station. But when there's like 100 people dancing at Grand Central Station, you're like, oh, this is amazing. You take your phone out.
So that's
If it's one guy, you're like, I'm gonna go tell the cops that there's one guy doing a dance.
That's the other aspect.
I didn't know that
I
Eddie
thought of it.
Maserati went to Great
Eddie Maserati, I miss him. I want him as a guest on this. We gotta get him on a rectangle table show.
Oh yeah.
But I thought of it too as like, if we're moving just to Magic Band Plus, then everybody is gonna have one. It's gonna end up looking like a concert. Like you go to a big concert in a stadium,
Right.
everyone has their literally.
Which was the problem with Glow at the show. It would be like just me with my one little paintbrush and like nobody else.
No, but it was cool too. Like, and I remember before I moved here and lived here, when I used to watch the Disney Parks live streams, it was cool when they had the ears and the ears were choreographed to the show, so you're watching the fireworks, but also as a crowd, it looked really neat.
Well, because they would give them to media people for free.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm just saying. So I'm hoping that, and maybe it's true that, and that's a point I didn't even think of until right now, is that a lot of people when they're on vacation, and you can see it, just go watch any fireworks show at Disney, is that they're recording it, right? Like nobody's gonna watch these fireworks. You're literally just doing it for you, and I still do it, and I do it all the time. But I think Disney's maybe even hoping that Magic Band's on your primary wrist. So as you're holding up your phone, now these lights are kind of being seen.
Oh, I see that.
So now what everyone's recording is that your Magic Band is now also part of the show as well.
It's
Yeah, and you're
concert.
advertising for Disney.
Yes,
I want that.
but that's
It's like the
Simmer
bubble
down.
wand.
that's how Magic Bands were in the first place. They're
Right.
an advertisement for Disney.
Yeah.
They used to be free, but
Magic Bands are still
Magic
awesome.
bands are just a way to put an additional step of separation between you and your credit card. When you have to swipe your credit card, you feel like you're spending money, but when you just bloop the mouse, then we're
Which, if you want to go even further back, credit cards are a way to not feel like you're spending money. You used to have to use actual cash.
It still feels
And now
that
it's
way.
dangerous, not for me, because I get my credit card bill and I'm like, there's no way I spent. No, I did. I spent all that money. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I
Compared
love the
to.
designs. I mean,
The
designs,
designs are
I have to
awesome.
say, are very nice. I like the designs
I
a
love
lot.
them. I'm waiting for an AP1 to come out. There was no
Yeah.
Figment, and I was kind of sad about that. 'cause I
Same.
do love
Figment's what we look for
This
also.
is the Figment.
There's also not a Haunted Mansion one.
I think there's a whole bunch that are gonna come.
Do you think they're gonna be able to do like a customized where like you could have like your family like
Honestly,
portrait on there?
probably. They're gonna end
Like
up on,
at
the
like
main
at Trendy where you can go and get
exactly.
the.
This is all going to happen.
It's cool.
I
It's
do
so
feel like they were
cool.
rushed, and
Yeah.
for many of the reasons we mentioned, but also this was supposed to be a 50th anniversary thing, and again, we're 10 months in.
Or the 51st anniversary.
Yes, the 51st is really, the 51st might have more things happening than the 50th. You're going to get Tron. All right, let's look at some chat, and then we'll go off on another tangent.
Courtney's
Again, people who want
I
shirts,
know,
just
I like
message
Courtney.
me. I should at this point too. If you want to see more of what we're doing and get updates for this, Discord is awesome. Please join the Discord. The link is down below. I'm pretty sure everyone here but Maddie is in the Discord.
I'm not even
Again,
in the Discord for doing
what
it.
a jerk.
So,
As well as if you follow me on social media, my socials are listed down below, but it's at official Carney on Instagram, at your WDW guy on Twitter, and Adventures by Carney on TikTok. And if you're able to, Adventures by Carney is our Patreon, and really, really couldn't do this channel with all of you. So thank you so much to all the Patreons. I believe you're a Patreon, so thank you so much.
You're welcome. Queen Colleen coming through with the links.
Yeah.
Colleen, shout out to Colleen. We love Colleen. What else do we have here? All right.
Wait, if you haven't hit the like button already,
Oh,
do
please.
so.
And please subscribe and hit the all notifications. That way, we don't know what time we're streaming tomorrow yet, but the best way to find out is have that bell on and you'll get a notification.
All notifications.
If you did
Click.
not hear enough Universal Halloween Horror Nights love,
Yes.
just get ready.
Yes, get ready.
I'm sold. Like I have to do Halloween Horror Nights with you now.
Come, let's
Like,
go.
I have no choice.
Anytime.
I cannot go with anybody else.
She and Mary Kate are
Okay.
the queens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mary Kate's
Kate's a lot of
gonna
fun too. So is Southern Disney Belle. She's there a lot too, and she loves the houses. She's like me. She literally can walk through her house and just have like no emotion. she'll look up and she'll be like, "That was good."
God, I wish I could do that.
I'm the opposite. I go through and I'm like, oh my god, they put a secret blah 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 in the bookshelf.
See,
Oh
I
my
want to
god,
go through with you for
this
that reason.
character
Yeah.
is like blah blah blah. Oh my
go
god.
with you.
I love-
like,
yeah.
take your face out of my back for just a second and look at this. I'm like, oh my god, no!
I did
No,
case,
some of the special effects are really amazing.
I did case files 30 times last year just to
Oh
read
my
just to
God.
read all the post-it notes to get all of the
That's so
backstory based on Boris
You are
Schuster
amazing.
and to
I'm so
go
happy
through.
I have met you.
I'm telling you, man. UPNT should
You
hire
know what?
me.
You know what?
They
You
got
could have met her
hired
sooner
me.
if you were in the Adventures by Carney Discord.
Someone say that she's phenomenal.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
We call her Phenomenal Brandy.
That's me.
This is amazing.
That's the tattoo on her back.
That's me. It's not. But maybe it could be.
Wait,
though.
can I ask you how
I'm
much
sorry.
is the lights are on tour to the horror?
Well,
No,
there
we're not
is-
doing that until you go through all of them in the dark first.
There's
I
a
will never do that.
there's a 3-house tour and there's a 6-house tour. I
Okay.
will let you know that 6 houses are completely sold out through the entire event now. There are not any more bookings.
Even if we
available.
mention your name?
Even if you mention my name. I will tell you that my favorite VIP guy, his name is Dave, and he's incredible. So
Dave is incredible.
he is. So a 3-house, I want to say there's $79.99
Oh.
a piece. One
But
trick.
you have to get.
One trick with HHN stuff is that you can't use AP discount on it. Like you
I'm
can't
not-
use an AP
oh,
discount
okay.
on a frequent flyer. You can't because you can't use it on VIP.
Yeah. I don't
So
know
you
about
just
that.
buy it base price. I'm doing mine on October 15th.
Wait, you're doing an RIP tour?
We are going to do an Adventures by Carney RIP tour that we are hopefully in the works on. We'll talk more about it, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah, just
Yeah, we're gonna do
I
a
live here.
group
I don't know if
RIP.
you know, but
I'm not talking to you until you join the Discord. You can do it on your cell phone right now. I can do it with one click.
He can do it for you because he had to
I can do it in one click.
Yeah, we are gonna do a group RIP. That's an individual group and not one, because there's actually 2 different RIPs. There's an individual RIP that's just you and your party, and it's typically 10 to 12, and then there's a group RIP where you're put in with other groups.
Okay, yeah.
You still get the front of the line, you still get the secret bar access and all of that stuff.
I'm
but
sorry. You said secret bar?
yeah.
It's awesome. So I did the RIP tour last year
I'm in.
with Tom. Thanks for inviting me, Tom. Although I was a fill-in for someone who didn't make it. So what I'm saying, because I know Tom's watching right now, is Tom, I want to be an original.
Hi, Tom!
No, stop
See
it,
you
Maddie.
later
You don't
today.
get to go. I get to go. Seniority. I'd like to be invited as one of the 12 this year as one of the original invites and not a replacement person. That would be great. But yes, there is a secret bar, and we had a great time because the scare actors are in there, and also you can drink. Like we were at our table, they'll just keep bringing you
Wait,
drinks.
there's scare actors in the bar?
They're full makeup and everything else, but like it's cool because they interact. Like they're bringing you drinks and they're talking
Oh,
to you.
okay, but they're not scaring
Oh, they're not like popping up front of the table like finish your mashed potatoes. Like,
This year also is the return of Scare Actor Dining, which is character dining but with scare actors. And it is
Okay.
going to take place at Louis. It used to always be at
This is
Monsters.
terrifying. My heart is beating on
It
the
used to always be at Monsters Cafe, which was like perfect.
Oh,
the
rest in
setting
peace.
and yeah, F in the chat for Monsters Cafe.
I don't get that. Can you tell me what that means?
F in the chat is like a computer speak for to pay your respects.
Oh, okay.
It started on Twitch as like people that would do video game streams, and then like they die in the video game, and then it would be F in the chat for your character or
But
whatever. But
Is there a
F
reason
in
why
the chat.
F?
fail.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
So F in the
That's all
F in the chat just means to pay your respects on the internet.
Thank you.
Is what it means.
to be honest, I want to open a bar called F in the Chat.
Maybe not, because that could probably be misinterpreted.
We did get a super chat, so I'd like to shout out a new name on the channel, the Tomorrowland Traveler. No, seriously, unbelievably generous, and I don't even know this channel would exist without the Tomorrowland Traveler. I should just have a permanent thank you on the bottom of the screen. But Tomorrowland Traveler wrote, for all of the OG Carney crew and the new Carney Nation that is right now building up.
We're a nation now?
We've turned
Are we
into a nation.
incorporated?
We have a Bill of Rights.
Oh,
We have a Bill of Rights. And, but anyway, he goes, it was very nice. So thank you so much. And he said, Lauren, please correct my grammar if needed.
It's okay.
I
I had a couple of drinks, so I don't know.
it looks great.
It looks great.
Scare Actor Dining this year, though, is at Louis Pizza.
Okay.
Scare Actor Dining is $54.99. My recommendation for Scare Actor Dining is to book the absolute earliest one possible, which
Oh
is
my
at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
They-
There's so many things. I should have brought a notepad.
That
You know what's
way-
amazing? Is that all of this is available on the internet. You could go to Adventures by
Oh
Carney.
my god, it's so great.
You're not done. You still have 5 minutes of conversation with me. But here's a crazy idea. If you subscribe to Adventures by Carney, you could go to the
So great.
You can go to the 2.5 hour mark. Wow, it's 2.5 hours already? Jesus.
Oh my god.
And then you can hear all this again.
Home. 2.5 hours
At home, yeah. But I hope it's still interesting. People are still watching.
And it's not like hot out, you know? It's
Yes,
nice
So
and
no
I-
one's sweating.
So I don't know what your food situation's gonna be at Louis. When it was at Monsters,
Oh, I
it was barbecue and whatever, but I assume that it's probably gonna be pizza and pizza fries,
Oh my
which
God.
if you're HHN, you know about pizza fries.
Okay.
So that is back
So
this
we got
year,
a senior-
$54.99.
We got character dining. We got pizza.
You better pick up some more hours to go to and see.
Woo.
Or
Tom,
or finish that website and I can pay you.
what is this website?
I don't know.
Of course you don't know about it. Anyway, going.
What are those
Let's-
walls over there?
Since we're talking, those are light bulbs that didn't work. I put in different light bulbs so you can, because on camera these would be way too bright with your
I saw
typical
something.
light bulb.
I saw the
So
balls.
these are like antique light bulbs, so they look
Is this a Lord
less
thing?
bright.
I literally thought it was Christmas ornaments the
That's what I
entire
thought.
time.
Christmas ornaments, and I've been
No.
staring at them, and I'm like, I don't know what that is on my
But you
bed.
can see the filament if you pull one of them out.
Let's pull it out.
It's got a
Pull
heck,
out the bowl.
it's got a heck of a filament.
It does.
Look at that.
Wow.
Where'd you
Yeah.
get
I
those?
bought them on the internet machine because I wanted a nice look for our. I'm hoping to
So
do.
that's what that is.
I'm hoping to do more of these,
This is
and if people like them and they watch, then I'll do more of these, and we'll hang out, we'll talk, we'll just, a little stream at home every once in a while. You want to go show everyone
I
the
have an
filaments?
idea.
Mhm.
Just kidding.
All right, so guys, let's rank these, and then let's rank them. So I'm doing a different version of Days of Perception is new here, so I figured let's take one of his questions.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to reword it because this is a family-friendly stream.
Do you want a blanket?
So let's just say, let's rank 1, 2, 3 park-wise overall right now today, and then 1, 2, 3 their Halloween experiences as well. So you have Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld are the 3 big parks here in Orlando.
Okay.
Rank them in your own personal opinion of current day, everyday park going on right now, 1, 2, 3. And then, and you don't have to give too many reasons, just a quick, we'll go around the table fast, because there are a bunch of other questions coming in. And then for Halloween experiences, based on what you have done. Like, you don't have to guess if you haven't done it at all. Especially because SeaWorld only had Halloween for the first time last year. But if you did it, I got to do
But
it.
really, it's a carryover from Tampa Bay, so.
Yes, it is just like Hallow Scream in Tampa. So let's just go around the table. Let's start with Mandy.
Okay. The last time I was at Disney for a Halloween event was 2002, so I can't speak on that.
Well, you're jumping ahead. First one is rank them everyday park. No Halloween. Just
Everyday park.
just
I
like
haven't- I haven't
if you
been
were to
to
go to
SeaWorld.
all the parks
Are we
today.
doing like of the 4?
Oh no. As a whole, the entire old
So,
Disney
like,
World,
all of Disney.
I got
all of
you.
Universal, all of SeaWorld, and we'll include water parks. So they have like
Okay.
Aquatica and they have other things too.
Sure.
Never been to Aquatica. Haven't been to a Universal park since 2002. Was at Epcot today.
Okay.
So.
I think I know where this is going.
I really don't feel like I.
So SeaWorld
never
1.
been to SeaWorld.
Universal 2, Disney 3.
I can't say Universal because I know.
Well, we'll be there tomorrow. All right, so Disney 1, and then you are abstaining from 2 and 3.
I'm about to throw a curveball.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm ready.
Okay, first of all, Universal and Disney to me are basically tied at 1. I probably go to Universal more, but it's just because of the ease of not having to have a reservation and not having to have a boarding group.
Right.
Really, attraction wise, I do have some issues with Universal. They have a lot of ride vehicles that are not size inclusive. Also, the motion sickness thing is a factor at Universal. I'm not gonna act like it's not. However, as far as like general park vibe, entertainment wise, all of that, Universal blows Disney out of the water. So really for them, they're tied at number 1 because there's pluses and minuses to both.
Of course.
I would put I just went, thank you everybody in the Wonderful Adventures by Carney Discord who gave me lots of wonderful SeaWorld tips.
Yes.
Because I did go to SeaWorld this past week for the first time since I was like a teenager.
Not bad, right?
And I,
Oh, okay. Never mind. You gotta go with it. I think it's growing on me a lot.
I have thoughts on SeaWorld. It's not, there's a lot of park operational issues at SeaWorld
Okay.
overall. There are a lot of cleanliness issues at SeaWorld as well. And there are a lot of just like, I don't want to get in like a moral blackfish, but there's like,
Yeah.
you kind of don't feel great
That's why I
at
can't go.
SeaWorld.
Right.
You
That's
don't
why I
feel
can't go.
great there.
Yeah.
Also, too, I'm not a coaster fan. We went specifically.
Okay, so then never mind. Because
Yeah.
SeaWorld is only good for the roller coasters and the festivals.
Okay, but I'm going to throw a curveball out there and say that if you had an extra day and were not comfortable with going to SeaWorld, I'm going to recommend Legoland.
Really?
Hear me
Okay.
out.
Well, I'll hear
Hear
you.
me out. I know.
Wait, you agree? Would I like it?
For all ages?
Would I like it?
I went to Legoland last year for the first time because one of my best friends down here is super big into Legoland, and he has media access at Legoland.
Oh, wow.
So we went down to Legoland for Brick or Treat, and I could not believe what a great time I had as an adult in Legoland. They actually have a lot of really great dark rides. There's a great Sally Shooter dark ride that's there. They have kid-friendly coaster. You need to take your boys for sure.
We've never been.
It is if
Let's go
she
do a live
was-
stream.
if she was much younger, Legoland would be a dream. It
Okay.
would be.
I mean,
it would be.
Our executive producer was already fist pumping when you said Lego.
Yeah, Legoland.
And let's just say that she is not a small child.
No,
She's
she's
a-
not. She's a
She's
teenager.
a young adult.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a teenager. So, but it is.
She's driving us all home.
It's got a family. It's got a family-friendly vibe to it, but it's really easy going
Okay.
there. And where it's on the grounds at Block Tower Gardens,
Okay.
it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous to walk through the gardens part of it.
Lego.
And it's on the lake in Winter Haven right there. So they have a water ski show. And I personally would rank as, and I haven't been to Peppa Pig World, maybe this weekend. Haven't been to Peppa Pig yet, but I would
I want to do that too. When
personally.
you go, you want to go together? Can we stream it?
Well, I may be going on Saturday with some media. We'll talk about it. I personally would rank Legoland over SeaWorld.
Okay.
Personally.
Okay.
Okay.
I agree.
There you go.
Yeah, she agrees.
Are you gonna skip over yourself because you're gonna talk for a long time, or?
Burn. Speaking of.
And hey, no hate to SeaWorld. There are I don't know, are they team members? What do they call them at SeaWorld? There are people at SeaWorld that are making attempts there, but there's a lot of park management issues at SeaWorld, which if you're a theme park person, they're going to be very evident there.
I think
There's
there's
ride load issues, there's custodial issues, there's problems at SeaWorld that I just don't think they have the staffing for.
I was gonna say, keep in mind, imagine you're SeaWorld. Everyone wants to work for Disney, but then they're like, I can't afford anything because I'm broke. And I want to keep my benefits in case there's a pandemic. So everyone went to Universal, the second best, at least at the time, pre-pandemic, I think we could agree Universal was the second best. So they went over to the competitor, and Universal's been crushing it. We talked about that earlier. So SeaWorld's like the third, bottom of the barrel choice. And they're paying the same as Universal and Disney, but no one's like, I'm gonna move to Orlando so I can work for SeaWorld. And people can throw things at me and protest outside the park. That's not your first option.
No, but maybe there's a lot of people that are into aquatic life that want to train
Like, is
there.
it like a foot
Yeah,
line
but
that's
member?
but that's
It's
the,
not
but
like
also
that,
to be able to
though.
do that, there's not even that many jobs.
No, I know.
Snap. I gotta get up for a second.
Yeah, as a
Um,
friend member.
No, but what I'm saying is, SeaWorld, I think, is making an attempt. Can you make sure the charger's on? I don't know why that's.
Oh, did we die?
No, we have 20%, but
Oh, okay.
the charger should have been on the entire time. Does it say out?
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess it was never on. Okay. As long as that charger stays on.
Does that
we're
mean
good.
now
Charging?
It's charging now.
I hope so.
Are we sure?
I can't believe we're gonna lose battery in our home. No, but again, I'm not calling into the SeaWorld team member, cast member, employees
I know.
bottom of the barrel. I'm just
Same,
saying,
same.
because there's a lot of good ones, and I actually know a lot of them, and I think that they are really.
Okay.
I think Universal and SeaWorld are on this trajectory, right? And I think Disney is just hovering, and I think that's where they might. I'm not saying SeaWorld's gonna pass Disney, obviously, but I think Universal might, which will be to me kind of a good thing. And I know because I'm looking at
I
everything
don't
in a
even
big.
think it's a mine. I think
They
Epic's
will.
gonna do it.
I think so too, but I think that is the fire that needs to be lit under the Disney company. We've been, I don't want to say spoiled, we've still been paying a lot of money for Disney our entire lives, but Disney has been such a magical place that people have literally fallen in love with it. There's Facebook groups, Discord groups. I mean, no one is like an exclusive SeaWorld blogger that really can make money on YouTube. You know
That's
what I'm
why
saying?
I went to the Discord to ask, just because there's not a
There's
lot
not a
of
lot out
information.
there.
There's not like SeaWorld food blog like that
So,
doesn't exist.
and so I will say, I think at least in the last few years that I've lived down here, I never went to SeaWorld ever as a kid. I never went to SeaWorld ever as a tourist. I only went once I moved here. And even that took me a year after I moved here. Because they were like, what's a pandemic? They were like, whales can't get the COVID, come on in. And they're like, we care about our animals, just not our guests.
The
Um,
COVID.
but
Sorry, it's a deep cut.
Yeah,
It's a deep
deep
cut.
cut.
was a good one.
Thank you.
But I do think they're on the right trajectory. I will say that they are invested. They did say they're not bringing in any more animals ever again. That they're only keeping animals.
Only orcas. They're not bringing in any more
And more orcas.
They did bring in pinnipeds, which is like the sea lions and the
Penguins and some of the dolphins and
manatees
stuff. Yeah.
and stuff.
Which some of those I believe are more rescues, kind of like Disney has manatees, Disney has dolphins. So like you can't hate on them for that. So they're working there. I think that they moved a lot of their money. They acquired the Sesame Street deal, so they have Sesame Street area. They are investing a ton in new roller coasters. They just opened Icebreaker, and they're already halfway done building their new roller coaster at the same time. So
Icebreaker was down with technical difficulties. 4 hours on Monday. We never got on it.
Yikes. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I don't think it's the greatest coaster either. It is cool, but I do think that they're just investing in coasters as fast as they can.
Can you ride Manta comfortably?
Can I?
With the calves? Manta, the one that pulls you back with the calf restraint.
To be honest, I like Manta. She doesn't. I like it a lot too because it's actually taking like the weight off of me. Like I have a lot of G's coming at me. I'm not a small person. So when I'm like flying like Superman a little bit, I feel like less resistance. It's nice. Also,
He's got the cab, you know.
we have a dairy farm and I have a few cats.
They have calf restraints on Manta. Restraint your calves.
Yeah. I do have to request a certain seat because of my calves. No, I'm kidding. But I do think they're investing heavily in roller coasters. I think they're investing heavily in entertainment, especially during these festivals. We love the musical acts, but like even right now, if you go to the park, everyone gets a free beer, which is kind of crazy to me. Their beer festival's great. Their Seven Seas food festival's great, and their booth pricing really brings people in. The average guest, well, we're on tangents, but the average
What do
food
you
price.
like better, Disney Universal or Sea?
No, we
From
started
now
this.
on, let's pass you and go to me. Okay, I got it.
Someone else started it, but I'm gonna finish it. And then it'll go to you guys. But no, I just want to talk a little bit about SeaWorld. Again, I still think it's the third tier of the parks here in Orlando.
It's the
But,
fourth tier because Legoland's the third.
alright, well, I haven't been there yet. And I don't think it's in Orlando, is it?
No,
Well, I mean, it's Orlando-ish.
Okay.
People from Apopka say they're from Orlando, and that's a
Oh,
lot.
that's ridiculous.
We're like
That's
waiting
a
for
lot,
stuff.
she says.
It's not Orlando.
It's close. I'd say that's more of a stretch.
Let's have more of this. Thank you.
But I will just say that their festivals, their food pricing, for their food and beverage, you can buy the prepaid tickets like Disney used to have, and you can get items. I bought the 18 ticket pass. That was an average of $4.40 an item. So that's every beer, drink, wine, and food item was only $4.40, and you get to have 18 of them, so you can share that as a family. It's just a lot more affordable.
Yeah.
And then these things that they're doing, like right now it's Electric Ocean. There are festivals that are coming up. They do bring in some like big acts, and they finally have Hallow Scream, which is nice. That's all I'll say. Vanilla Ice was there, yeah.
Queen's Ride, like they do get
And I do know a bunch of
better
SeaWorld
than
people,
to the beat.
and I think that some of them are watching. So you know, I'm trying to show SeaWorld some love, and I never want to speak ill of team members and cast members in general, right?
Oh, I don't think it's the
Yeah.
team members at all.
I think
it's
you're
a
right. It's an upper
management issue.
management thing, and also it's hard bringing people in. All these theme parks are offering bonuses just to bring people in. Like, hey, if you stay for 3 months, we'll give you $1,500. And then the other guy goes, hey, if you stay for 3 months, we'll give you $2,000. Like, they're just pulling. There's no one available to work.
It's not a staffing issue as much as it's a policy issue with things there, I think. So
I think they are changing slowly. But again, with old theme parks, things take time. Like, look what we're going through with Disney right now. I think all of us know Disney won't fail. But I think we're going to be in this dark period for another 3 to 4 or 5 years. Especially if they want to start doing new rides.
times.
Medieval times. No, but let's say if they're even waiting until
Dark
Universal does surpass Disney, it's going to take them 3, 4, 5 years to catch up because of all the development and everything else that goes on to try and get there.
the only people that benefit are us, the fans.
So
It's
it
just
is,
the
yeah.
one-upping. Well, we're only going to get better attractions. We're only going to get
I
more
agree.
innovative stuff.
Competition, the water
Breeds, yeah.
raises.
This is why we have a monopoly law in this country. So because that is what breeds proper pricing, that is what breeds good competition, that's what makes products, inventions, and capitalism grow, is that you need competition to up your own game. And that way no one goes stagnant, no one can just charge you whatever they want. Like Apple could be like, oh, we're releasing iPhone 28, it's $4,800. Like, you know,
All started with AT&T,
we still need Samsung Galaxies, even though they're we need, no, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I just watched a comedy special the other day where it was so great. He's like, if you're the green person in the chat, get out of my life. I thought that was the funniest thing ever. But my brothers have that, and that's fine. Anyway, Tomorrowland Traveler, I think it's a brilliant idea. Disney should, I don't think they're ever going to do this, but this would have been brilliant. It would be cool if Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom was still around with the new Magic Band Pluses, and they had different
Oh, I
reactions
agree.
and things.
That's a great
I
idea.
know, a stinger for our EP.
She loves sorcerers. We used to have
I
so much
have
fun with
no
that.
idea why they took that out. They didn't do anything with it. It was such a great thing. It kept people busy. It was a people eater.
We literally went to Very Merry one year just to get the sorcerer card.
Yeah.
Like there
I
were
always
tons
got the
of people
sorcerer
that
card.
would do that.
I honestly have never even finished a Sorcerer's Magic Kingdom, but I used to always get the cards.
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch of them. It's great. Anyway, hello, Courtney. Shannon said I took advantage of. Yeah, never mind. We already talked about that a while ago. I'm kind of just catching up. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Adrager. Great to see you. Or A. Drager, I should say. While I'm reading this, do you want to talk? You want to rank the parks, then rank your Halloweens?
Okay, ranking the parks. Disney, Universal, SeaWorld.
Okay, so
I'm
standard.
just gonna
Take your boys to Legoland.
I
They're gonna love it.
have heard that so many
They're
times.
like in the exact 4 would be the sweet spot.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do that. And then Peppa Pig, but we're just not a Peppa Pig family.
We're not either. I just want to ride that dinosaur ride.
I've
I just
never
want to get my
seen the
big old
show.
plus size booty ride on that dinosaur ride and just ride it around.
Get on that dinosaur. Halloween is, for me, Universal, Universal, Disney, SeaWorld. I did Howl-O-Scream last year. I bought the little
Tampa or Orlando?
Orlando with the little necklace.
You bought the lantern thing to spur no scares.
I bought the little lantern. You wear like this light up necklace thing, and it tells the scare actors that they're not supposed to scare you. Honestly, it saved my life because very scary. They have like these things that they wear on their knees and their hands, and then they slide, and then the sparks fly.
It's very cool. It's very cool.
Yes, and I've given birth a few times, so I definitely peed my pants.
Yeah, which is fair. I haven't given birth, and no, I'm just kidding. No, I don't get scared, but I that is cool. To me, I have a necklace on that says like, "You're allowed to touch me. Good luck scaring me." Like I've gone through haunted houses where if you can make it out through the end, you get your money back, and I have done it every time.
Have you been to a full touch?
Oh yeah, full touch. I got locked in a box with a person for 30 minutes.
We got trapped in an abandoned trailer in one.
I had
Tennessee.
in one of them. I went to one in New York City, Manhattan, where they put a fake needle in her neck,
No.
and then she passed out on top of me, and then literally bit my shoulder,
Yeah.
and then said like go that way, and then they put me in a box.
That's good
They
stuff.
locked it. You hear a gunshot go off, and someone fall on top of the box, and then you're just sitting there in the darkness. And they're like, oh, no one will ever find out. And they leave the room, so you're like, all right, I guess I'll sit in the darkness. But the box, yeah, it's locked. Someone, they kill someone on top of the box that falls on top of the box, so you can't lift up because there's someone laying on top of it. So they try to find whatever your fear is that you go. It's an hour experience, and they're allowed to touch you and do whatever you want. At the beginning, you have to start by crawling down a sewer, going on your hands and knees through a little bit of water, and you go through a sewer in the dark by yourself. You're only allowed to go one at a time, and they release people every 15 minutes.
Nope.
Yeah, this guy ran out in front of me. This guy looked like an NFL player. He was like 6'6",
Hard no.
280, and he came running out, and I was next, and I was like, here we go. And they say wear bad clothes because they're allowed to cough up blood on you, they cough up blood on you. Like I said, so anyway, someone falls, it's fake blood. Someone falls on top of the box in this gun scene, and you're just sitting there, so I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right, eventually they'll get up, or they'll be part of the story, and I'm thinking I'm just locked in this box by myself. This person was so quiet, I didn't realize how deep the box went on the back side of the wall, because there's a false wall. All of a sudden, like, you get a tap on the shoulder, it's like, we're never getting out of here. You're like, what? It's crazy. I could tell stories about that haunted house all night. There are so many rooms that lasted forever. It was crazy.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's so much fun. So Tomorrowland Traveler, do I plan on buying more Magic Bands with it now that they have Magic Band Plus? I can answer that question with I bought this Magic Band yesterday.
Is it this?
I bought this on the same day Magic Band Plus came out.
Hey, look at this.
Let's see. Adventure by Carney, I would like to extend an invitation for you for an interview. First time here, like your flow. If interested, let me know. Keep crushing it. Pete McDevitt Show, absolutely. Contact me either on Instagram @officialcarney, on Twitter @yourWW or in the Discord here at Adventures by Carney. The link is down below. Those are the best ways to. Those 3 ways of direct messaging me is the fastest way to contact me. Cheers and thank you.
Lauren never gave her rankings.
Lauren, rankings.
Oh, of course, when I went to the bathroom. So, here we go.
Lawrence is, of course, more than I say, guess who. That's how Lauren stays fresh as a shower. This is what we call a Carney shower. We take the dryer sheets and we're like...
I don't even use dryer sheets. It's you that with the dryer sheets.
You know what? I know. We have organic dryer sheets and regular ones, but the regular ones just make your clothes smell better. That's all I'm saying. You know what? If I slowly die from dryer sheets, let that be the way I go. I doubt that's what's taking me out.
I don't even
you
want
out
to
that
answer
Halloween
that.
house.
HHN dryer
I survived
sheet
that
house.
Halloween house. I was gonna keep these in my pits actually. That's
Dryer sheet house confirmed.
dryer sheet house. Yeah, it's just covered in lint and Lauren's nightmares. You can share it. You don't have to hold it. I was just sharing it.
So Lauren.
What was the question?
Okay,
This was
rank.
like 45 minutes ago.
All right, rank the 3 parks. This is quick and easy. Just go 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, I did my quick and easy too.
Yeah, that's what we did. I didn't even give my rankings.
I don't know what you did, but all right. So I don't know.
Also,
I don't know. So I'd rather just move on to the next.
well, I can rank them for you. I'll tell you.
All right, go ahead.
Disney's 1 for you.
No, I would like you to move on to the next question.
Okay.
Thank you. Go.
All right.
Because there's a lot, and we don't have time. So
It's a lot to unpack.
yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Arvin wants to know why he came in during the Carney shower portion.
Yeah, what's going on? Also, we have to be so confused that we're doing this in Orlando, and a lot of people are in long sleeve shirts and blankets.
It's
cold in here.
It's like 60
I am
something.
sweating. I have a dryer sheet in my armpit.
It's cold.
Jinx.
Okay.
Shannon said I won't
Buy
even
me
step
a
foot in
cocktail.
Universal for HHN. I won't pay to be terrified. My brain doesn't separate fake from real. Oh wow, that's tough.
That's deep.
Don't do it.
Yeah, it's true.
That also has to be terrifying at Disney though. Like what happens when you go through Hufflepuffs and Woozles on Winnie the Pooh? Like
It's
does your
Did
mind
you
get
really
blown?
fly on Peter Pan though?
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
She's
that
like,
could go, that
I
could
was like,
go
when's the last
hard.
time you flew? She's like, I just got off Peter Pan.
I love Peter.
Still better than
I
Spirit.
love Peter Pan.
What did you say? Sorry, I missed that. One more time.
Still better than Spirit Airlines.
Possible, yes.
Even with the delays.
We know 2 flight attendants that are
Right.
amazing, so their customer service is great.
I've never flown them
The
before.
people on the phone.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not saying on the phone, but the flight attendants are good.
Honestly, the best is-
Honestly, pilots, they keep it in the air.
So
That's
let's
They
rate
do,
all
and
airlines.
that's
for your
really
favorite
Oh my God.
airline.
No.
Least favorite airline.
What's
Last
next?
No. Let's see what's going on really quick. Just by the way, there was a lot of F's in the chat. That was very nice. Tomorrowland Traveler says we're going to the last H2O Glow night, trying to rent a cabana as well. We'll come join you. I think that's my birthday weekend, right?
I love H2O.
We went for Lauren's birthday. We went with the Burn group, and I think we might go back for the last one as well. Hi, and Bailey in the house, but hi, it's Johnny. What's up, Johnny? Great to see you. We love the Bailey family. Shout out to the Baileys. Also, yeah, we didn't throw Gatorland into our rankings, and that's a real shame.
Or Deezerland.
Or Deezerland.
Desert.
There's
one.
no
Or
price.
Fun Spot.
No, there's
Honestly,
no price.
Especially if you count Old Town and like Mortar Manor and like the shopping portion of Old Town, I might rank it above SeaWorld. Maybe.
It is fun. Old Town is fun. We've done an Old Town stream. We should do another one soon.
You don't want to go at night.
No, not at night.
No.
Go during the day.
No.
Go during the day.
Don't
Yeah.
go at night.
Yeah. There's no nighttime spectacular. I mean, there is, but it's, I wouldn't call it spectacular.
We
More like a horror night without Halloween.
We go to that Mexican restaurant at Old Town all the
So
time.
great, right?
It's
The
fabulous.
owner is awesome.
El Borrego.
Yeah, El
Highly
Borrego.
recommend.
So great, so close to Disney. It's fantastic.
Delicious Mexican restaurant at Old Town.
And go see the magic show. It's only $5. It's only a half hour, but it is amazing entertainment for the whole family.
At this moment.
We have to go. What are you guys talking about? Is it good for the whole stream?
We're planning a sleepover.
I have no idea how old you guys are.
It's actually, that's what we're doing.
All right.
Literally, we're.
Can we put all of our mattresses in the living room?
Yes.
Why
that'd
are
be so
you
fun.
involved in the sleepover?
I'm offering to help set it up for you. And obviously I'll be there right in the middle keeping everyone warm. You guys are freezing all the time.
No,
No.
bye.
We have movies to watch and things to talk about.
Fine,
Yes.
then we are having a guys' night.
Have a good time.
Have fun. You guys can use my house. We'll stay here.
Yeah.
You guys can keep the kids. Lauren and I will be here.
That kind
How much do you love your kids? Just sounds like you don't like them.
I love my kids. They're wonderful.
You're gonna leave them with all of us? Yikes.
My husband is very responsible.
I am too, actually. I love kids.
He's surprisingly very good with children.
Tomorrowland Traveler, it's so
Very
great.
good.
My only issue with SeaWorld is that they don't have enough margaritas on Cinco de Mayo. We went there on Cinco de Mayo and there was not that many margaritas.
They do all kind
They
of
did
cans
nothing
Yeah.
special.
there.
Not a
No, they did. They
single
had a
thing
whole
special.
dance spectacular and a whole thing.
Yeah, but there wasn't like specialty drinks. It was.
No,
I
there was
there
no
with you.
no
There was,
drinks,
like,
but they
nothing
did stuff. Okay, but does Disney do anything for Cinco de Mayo? No. Does Universal do anything for Cinco de Mayo? No. So they were the only person who actually had a sign and dancers and celebrated.
They had a sign.
No, I mean like a big display. They had like, all right, forget it. I just feel like you are just the queen. I'm taking this away from you.
You can
What? No, we're
get
planning
the
on
adult
Not
Capri
when
Suns
you're on
at
a show.
SeaWorld though.
You're on a show.
Okay, sorry, I'll stop then. So I get my schedule.
You guys, like I said, you know how I just said like we'll talk afterwards for 5 minutes. Like we're doing. I don't know if you know, there's a whole bunch of people watching.
Hi.
Hi. Bud and I were planning a sleepover, but we're not allowed to anymore. We'll do it
Jeez,
later.
where are the professionals around here?
I don't know, this is my first time doing that.
Tomorrowland Traveler says nothing can beat the big swing into Old Town. We got to do it together. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, you should put that. You should.
Yeah, we never
That
dropped that.
footage.
Yeah, I gotta drop that for sure.
You know the swing-
we did the big swing and I did the slingshot.
Oh god, vomit.
No, not
The
not the swing.
Vomitron?
How did you do
Not
that?
the swing. You're in
No, the drop where they
The one-
pull you up.
With the, it's like the thing.
Yeah, and
not
then they
the
drop
Vomitron.
you and you go
The one
whoa.
that's actually
You're
over the
like, your
lagoon.
leg
Yeah,
right
I didn't
there.
know, but then I
Not
also
leg.
did the slingshot that goes
Yeah.
straight up. But I didn't do the one that spins. I don't do.
Not,
You're in
not
Mind
the
Blower?
vomit. It's literally
What?
called the
You like
Vomitron,
Mind
not
Blower?
that one.
What's mind
No,
blower?
the
That's
one
the
popsicle
wooden
sticks.
coaster at Fun Spot.
Oh,
They
Oh, he
inverts.
did
It's
that.
the only inverted
And he
wooden
did
coaster
this
in the
one.
state.
I never did it.
Yeah.
I have to go do it.
No
Do you like Mind Blower?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a great name. I'll tell you that much.
You're
Um,
fearless.
You should get in on this.
She's a big coaster head,
She
believe it
is
or not.
Listen,
fearless.
first of all, this show doesn't run itself. We need a
She like
producer
solos
backstage.
Velocicoaster at night by herself.
Who do you think's working the cameras, the volumes, the mics, taking care of
She's got
everything?
it.
She's going to your sleepover.
I did
Yeah.
I did Velocicoaster one time, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. And
she
I
loves
love I love
Velocicoaster.
roller coasters. I cannot.
Have you done it at night?
Oh, it's so good at night.
So good at night.
We just happened upon it on my anniversary. We were like, oh, we're gonna go ride all the roller coasters.
What's
We've
this?
never
New?
done
What's
it.
this? This is
No,
new.
no.
Good looking churro stand they
Are you
got
talking about
here.
No. Okay.
I mean, I can, but I don't want to.
This is a Chris Pratt meet and greet. What's going on over here?
Literally, we were like, oh, because it was pouring rain. We were like, oh, they were like, it's open now. And Colin were like, well, I guess it's our time. And we just
You know
walked.
what Velocicoaster has? No screens and animatronics in the queue.
Yep. Pretty
It was-
cool.
How long was your
it
wait?
wasn't- oh, we walked. We literally walked.
Really?
Yeah. they had-
Velocicoaster
we just opened.
operationally is so smooth.
Wow.
They load those trains like crazy.
Yeah.
You talk about some team members that are on it.
Yeah.
It was
Velocicoaster team members are so good.
I mean,
Love
as
the Lost Coast team members.
as a ride,
Pete Carney loves
fantastic.
you a lot.
Would I
Yeah,
do it
they're
again?
they're top
Just
top
personally,
tier.
See you
no.
tomorrow.
It made me a little nauseous.
I'm a
Just
chicken
personally.
exit gal.
Are we doing it tomorrow?
Velocicoaster, but
I
man,
hope so.
yeah.
I gotta make some text them because I have to keep my shoe. I've never waited for the Velocicoaster. Ooh, so
You've never
yeah.
seen the well, you've never seen the animatronic?
Wow.
Oh, I have, but I only do the. I get the. I mean, I don't pay for it, but that's why I say I love the Velocicoaster team members because.
What about the locker thing with
I-
Mr. DNA? You never watched Mr.
No,
DNA?
I did that too. That's fun. But I'm saying, like, I think of the most I've ever waited for Velocicoaster. I've done it, I don't know, like, 10 or 15 times, maybe like 10, 15 minutes. Like, that's about it. But you still walk past it. It's just that other line. It's like the same line the express people use.
Do you like Velocicoaster better or Manta better?
Oh.
Or not,
Yeah, I was
not
gonna say,
Manta,
I was like-
Mako or Velocicoaster.
Velocicoaster.
Completely different rides to me.
I don't.
They're both hypers
Yeah, but Velocicoaster, I will say, is more intense.
It goes upside down.
because
But-
of the Mosasaurus roll.
Yeah, you get a lot of G's and reverse G's, and also it has the scare factor of only a lap bar.
Yes.
And again,
Mako's only lap bar.
no, I know, but it has a big,
Yeah,
but
you
you
don't
never go
upside
upside down. So I was gonna say I
Oh.
laugh more on Mako. Like I have more fun on Mako because there's also a lot more out of your seat moments, but you don't feel as crazy or intense as
Right.
Velocicoaster.
Okay.
Velocicoaster is moving faster, I think, at certain points. Again, Velocicoaster only increases in speed, where Mako I feel like is more of that last generation roller
It's
coaster where there's
multi-launch.
so it's not as many launches. You're kind of just you're increasing in speed because you're going really high and then going down, and then you're using that
Which
gravitational
one's
force.
faster?
Velocicoaster.
Velocicoaster.
Yeah.
They're not by much, I don't
Yeah,
think. I
they're
think
very
it just
close.
eked it out.
But you have more G's and it's constantly launching. I would just say Velocicoaster is more intense, but if
Yeah.
you're a coaster person, it is amazing if you're a coaster person. Mako is fun if you're a coaster person. So like it's not as intense, it's fun. Like I giggle and laugh every time I go on it because on those hills, again, anything that can make all of this person levitate off the seat and then come back down is fun for me. That's why I like Tower of Terror. A lot of people don't like that. I love feeling weightless because I've never felt weightless. So it's fun
Guardians.
for me.
Have you ever done Iron Gwazi?
I have. I did it during the previews, and I loved Iron Gwazi. It was
I
great.
now wait for only row 9.
Always. I just ask for it now.
Yep.
I sometimes.
You guys
I
all
love
think
it.
row 9's the best? I think they're all fun.
I like 9 and 1. They're my favorite. I'm kind of on like a row 1 of Guardians right now. I'm on a kick. I love row 1. I don't know why.
Row 1 is fun too. I told people that. I was like, Row 1's not bad. 9 is a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. 9 is great. We're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy at Epcot. 9 is great. I think across the board everyone says 9, but I think 1's got a lot of fun stuff in it too. I honestly don't think any of the seats are that bad because they all rotate at the right times. They all hit the turns in a certain way. It actually is a great experience almost everywhere. There might be a slight edge to 9 because of where it is in the show, but
No, 1, when you're like circling, you can see that like
Yeah.
it's kind of like a Space Mountain moment where you're like, oh, it's just gravity holding us in right now.
Yeah. It's
yeah, but
like-
that's
and
fun
I
for me.
love
Again, I
this.
like
I
those
love
things.
it.
So
That's fine.
I love it.
I'm
I
gonna be
Guardians
doing that.
every
I need to
time.
be-
I've only ridden in 5 and 6, and that about made me die. So I probably am not gonna ride at 9.
Okay, let's talk about it. Why?
My motion sensitivity is really not even like the rotational aspect of it as much as it is the fact that you visually are trying to look
Yes.
Right.
at multiple things. When you get to the moon, spoiler alert,
Yeah.
there's a moon.
Yeah. There's a
when
moon.
you get
Yeah.
to the moon, it's so disorienting.
I think that's what did it for me
And
too.
I didn't
gotta
have
be
the
honest
motion
with you.
sickness actually
Yes.
on the ride. It was the second
After.
that I stepped off.
Yes.
Thank you.
And then you have to walk down a flight of flipping steps.
This is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah.
up and then down.
Yeah.
What goes up must come
So
down.
the ride itself was disorienting enough to where it took me a minute to get my bearings back. I did not get physically ill. I was able to go about my day. It was totally fine. I also ate lightly and did not drink that day intentionally because I didn't want to ruin my day on Guardians.
Right.
But it's not the ride action as much as it is the visual disorientation for me
Yeah.
personally. Everybody's going to be different.
Can I say that's amazing because I feel the same way and I thought I was the only person.
No.
So I took a Dramamine. We went very early in the morning. I ate a little bit just to kind of like coat my stomach so I wouldn't feel motion sick, whatever. I guess I might not have had enough water, but I was drinking water. So I went on the ride, and the only parts that I really remember was going backwards, but I like that part. And I remember the earth, and he's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Would you do it again?" I'm like, "I don't know. I want to see how I feel when I get off." And all I remember was going down and going up the stairs. And once I got outside, my head felt like it was rattling, and that I was hungover, drifting to the side.
I took
and
a
I
minute
felt that
and like
all
kind
day.
of did this number
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
And the cast member we locked eyes, and I was
Right.
like, "Do not push me out of here."
Right. But
And I was fine afterwards. But
Yeah.
if I had been drinking or had a very hit a big bunch of food booths or something beforehand, it could have been a lot worse.
I have to say, I didn't feel like nausea or stomach issues. It was more of my head, and I felt like because I didn't know where I was going, I didn't know how to lean. So my head was rattling,
Right.
and I just felt like I had
Yeah,
this
makes
head
sense.
thing all day, the entire day.
I
With
had
the
a
Dramamine.
similar thing with Forbidden Journey, actually.
Oh, no. That's way different.
Yeah, Forbidden Journey
Wait,
for
but
me, though, is part of the Cougar Arm action, but it's also the fact that the screens travel.
That was
So that's
hard.
different. I was waiting to you guys to run on
hard.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Just to be devil's advocate, I love.
No, but a lot of
No,
people do.
keep going.
Yeah, it's a great ride.
And also, I
I
will
would
say
do
that
it
I've
again.
gone on it sober with light eating. I've gone on it sober with heavy eating. I've gone on it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've gone on a Guardians of the Galaxy with 15 drinks. I have so much fun across the board.
Yeah.
To me, actually, the more intoxicated I was, and again, you have to know your own limits. Not sick. I just mean feel good intoxicated, just above a buzz, right?
Yeah, you're having a good
Is
time.
that I have my hands up and I'm swaying, I'm laughing, I'm singing. I think it's the closest thing to forgetting where you are at Woodstock back in the day. I was like, oh.
So
It's
fun.
more like flying than
Yes.
in Pandora.
Yes.
Like I've
Yeah,
had
you
that
do feel
ride-
like you're floating more than
you're
Pandora.
floating, and
It's more of a float.
The first time I went out
That's fine.
on it, I was like, I've never felt that sensation before. And I
Flight
wanna
of
keep doing
Passage,
it.
though, has never given me motion sickness.
Yeah.
And a lot of
Same,
people say that
completely
it does.
different.
But Flight of Passage
I will
has
say
never
this. So
given me
here's what I was
motion
gonna say about
sickness.
Forbidden Journey, and I'll go into Forbidden Journey. I've gone on Flight of Passage 100 times. If you go on that ride hungover, it is a very different experience.
Flight of Passage or Forbidden Journey?
Both. That's my interlude into Forbidden Journey. Is that I love Flight of Passage again. I've done it. I think I've done it over 100 times at this point, and I want to say 2 out of 90, 2 out of 100. So 98, amazing every time. 2 I went over hungover, and it was rough. Where I was like, I got off and I was like, I am good for a week on this ride.
You got to see my go.
I got to see my go. That's amazing. That's so good. But Forbidden Journey, oh my god, the first time I did it, everything was fine. Like, it was a great ride. I'm like, that's really cool. For those who don't know, Forbidden Journey is a ride at Islands of Adventure in Harry Potter World. I think that's the what section?
Wizarding World.
No,
That's in the Hogsmeade section.
Hogsmeade section. That's what I was looking for. But it is Universal actually bought the rights to a Kuka arm, so Disney can't do this. Only Universal can. They're using the Kuka arm technology again at the new Epic Universe as well. There's a ride with a Kuka arm. But a Kuka arm is basically, if you look at like an arm like this, is that you're sitting on my fingernails. So the arm can go anywhere, but this hand can rotate in any direction. So you could be facing the ceiling, you could be facing straight down, you could look left, you could look right, while this entire arm system is on a track of a roller coaster with different elevations.
While you have 3D glasses.
While you have 3D glasses on. It is a lot. What did I say to you? I make Lauren do everything once. I told Lauren, you do not have to do this ride. I did it stone sober, and I was like, it's very cool. The second time I did it very hungover, and I got off, and I was like, I'm good for today, dog.
Yeah,
like,
I can only.
it was.
Once, I probably won't ever do it again.
I mean, honestly, like if I'm stone sober, I'll still go on it. I'll have a good time. I've done it. I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 times. But like, if I have if I had a rough night the night before, if I'm like feeling dehydrated, if I haven't had enough water, I will not go on that ride. I'm like, I'll hold your stuff. I will say this though.
Oh, Castle Tour though.
Yeah, I was about to say this. I was going to say.
Castle Tour.
And I don't know what if that's an official term. I was going to say.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Oh, okay. I would say I would walk through that line all day, every day, like just to check out the line. I think it's one of the greatest queues ever. Like you have the talking.
What's better? What's a
talking.
better queue than that? That's the best queue that's ever been constructed, in my opinion.
It's close to Gringotts Bank.
I would put it over.
Gringotts Bank.
I would put it over Indy at Disneyland. I would put it over Flight of Passage.
No, I honestly,
Yeah, I think
the
you might be
Hogwarts
right.
Castle Tour, that whole queue.
Wait, what is the Castle Tour? Is that an official
The
thing?
Castle Tour is where you walk through the queue line, but if you tell the team member you're going to do Castle Tour, a lot of times they'll walk you to the garden portion of it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of portions of that queue that they don't use all the time anymore.
But they'll let you just walk through it?
Yes.
Yeah, well, they'll guide you through it.
Oh,
They'll
that's
take
cool.
you in
I didn't know that. I thought you just had to wait in line, and then when you get to the front, you get off.
Where they, and if
Yeah.
you say like, hey, I'm going to walk through with her can we do Castle Tour? I'm not going to ride. 9 times out of 10, the team member will walk.
That's cool. I like that because it is the greatest queue, I think.
Every single aspect of that queue is completely themed.
You can see the herbology rooms.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of stuff that you don't even get in the thing.
Have I
sorry,
stuck
I'm
my
getting
head in the Pensieve before? Yes, I have.
Yeah.
100%.
You guys are going to have to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh.
Okay,
What's your
back
okay,
to
Maddie?
it.
So let's talk every part of them. What's your house?
I'm a Gryffindor.
I'm a Ravenclaw.
Okay,
She's a Hufflepuff.
Okay, I love that.
Okay. Mandy doesn't know yet.
I
She
don't know
hasn't
yet.
taken
I
her
think I
Potter.
know now.
She hasn't taken her Pottermore
We
yet.
should do this.
We
I know.
should. We
I
should.
love-
Everybody
I
in the
love
chat, push your Hogwarts house so we can see how many points that we're gonna get.
When my littlest was
I have no
at,
idea what the frick you're talking about, but I feel like I'm a Slytherin. Just saying. I have
Laura,
no
you
idea.
might be Slytherin because they're like kind of cunning, but
I feel like
you might also be Ravenclaw too, though, because like a book nerd is a Ravenclaw.
I feel like you're a Ravenclaw.
Okay. Like,
Alright, alright.
I'm here. Hope, send me the link, Hope.
I don't know anything about this.
Pottermore is the official sorting quiz because it's the one that J.K. Rowling really wrote.
I love it.
So if you see, well, supposedly, and I got a lot of mixed feelings on
About
J.K.
her,
Rowling.
yeah.
She's not
She's
the
got
most
some
supportive
things.
person ever.
It's
Yeah.
okay, we
But
don't need to
you
delve
can't-
into that.
You can't
We
deny
love Harry Potter.
Yeah, exactly,
It's
exactly.
okay, you'll learn to love it. I'll make you love it.
Okay, I'm open to it. I just,
Okay, so for the sleepover, we could watch all the movies.
I do
That's
think
like
I'm gonna
more
talk through
hours.
it.
There won't be a lot
Yeah.
of sleeping if
No,
you're gonna watch
I'm
all.
not planning on that, but I feel like I'm gonna talk to you the whole time.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm so excited for our sleepover.
Oh my god.
I can't wait.
Let's do it
Okay,
now.
so Gryffindor,
Yep, Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. We're not sure.
But we're gonna
Maybe
find
Ravenclaw,
out.
we're not
She's
sure.
looking it up. She's gonna
Okay.
send it to me.
But I feel, is that like a newer term, the Ravenclaw? Isn't that a newer
newer
term?
term?
No. Okay, no. I mean like the only. Okay.
Actually,
okay.
if we're gonna
This
get
is
deep
me
in the
not
lore,
knowing.
Hogwarts is only one school of wizarding. There's many schools of wizarding throughout the world. So if you went to like you know the name. What's the North American Hogwarts?
I cannot pronounce it. I'm so sorry.
And there's 4 houses at that school that are
Yes.
actually based on Native American things.
Okay.
So, but
Ilver-
Ravenclaw,
Ilver-
Slytherin, that's the 4 houses of Hogwarts specifically.
So, but if you do the Pottermore quiz, the Pottermore quiz will give you your Hogwarts house, they also have, you can get your Patronus.
Your wand.
We're getting too far. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, I
Stop.
know.
It's
No,
fine.
but what I'm saying is Ravenclaw.
It's a
thought-
house at Hogwarts.
Okay.
Right,
so-
okay, think
no,
of them.
but I'm
No, I got this. Think of them as like the 4 fraternities of Hogwarts. For
Yes.
real though.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So when
like
you
they
show
dine
up-
together, they live together in their common room. It's like the 4 frats
I
of Hogwarts.
totally get that, but the only 3 that I've ever heard of was Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor.
We're the blue one, Ravenclaw, and we
Ravenclaw.
don't run our mouth.
Oh.
So that's why you haven't
I
heard
don't
of
know.
us.
Maybe I don't hear that enough.
Do
I don't
you
hear
not
it enough,
read
honestly.
the
I
book?
guess.
We have the prettiest crest, Ravenclaw does. It's a bird. In my opinion.
I could debate
Did you not
that,
read
but
the
it's
books?
fine.
No, I never did.
That
I never read the
surprises
books.
I
me.
never read the books, and you said reading the other night, and I will never forget that, man.
I know.
I will
Still
never
stand by
forget
it.
it.
Still stand by it.
I mean,
Leave
your
her
next
alone.
book should
I
be
did.
Harry
I was
Potter
there.
and
I
the
heard
Sorcerer's Stone.
I'm reading Crawdads.
Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna
know,
tell-
but I hear so many good things, Maddie.
I'm gonna tell you the best time to watch Harry Potter stuff, and it's at, like Sorcerer's Stone, especially watch it at Christmas. It's got such a cozy vibe to me.
Okay,
It's a really great Christmas movie, in my opinion.
I am up.
Really, it can be for any time, but it just hits especially in a nice snuggly space for me at Christmas.
Okay.
I just love Harry Potter.
I know how much you love, and I just. All right, well, send me the thing. Send me the. I'll do
Hey,
the
yeah,
quiz.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna do the Pottermore quiz right
I'll
now?
do it.
I
I'll
was
do
about
it.
to leave.
Okay, hold on.
Don't leave.
Well, now I must know.
You must know.
Anyone need a water or Happy Dad?
Happy Dad.
Anyone need a water for the road or
Well, you
here?
have to tell
I have to go
Pete.
soon.
Is this your 5-minute warning?
Yeah, 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning? Okay.
I'm sending it to you right now,
Did you
Laura.
change your shirt?
I
But
did
I
change my
have to
shirt.
wait. I have to wait to know what
Okay, so
Lauren's house is.
I'm doing a quiz.
I was gonna say we should do the quiz right now. when
I
we do
just texted it to you, Lauren. I just
Thank
texted
you.
it to
Wait,
you.
So
the
I-
quiz or what her answer is?
I'm going to
No,
the
we're
dentist,
doing
and
the
then I wanna
quiz.
know.
We're doing
Alright.
we're sorting everybody.
So I'm sorry I have to be
Let's
on
do
my
some
phone,
sorting.
but-
All right, go ahead. You
Okay,
do the
where am I
quiz.
going in this?
Let's answer the questions out loud so at least everyone could hear them together.
Really?
Why? Is there some personal questions?
I don't know. I just.
I'll do my test.
No.
How about
You
this?
do
I'll do
yours.
my test for everybody. How about that? What's the link?
I just go to explore.
Can I just like Google like Hogwarts house or
Pottermore sorting quiz.
Pottermore sorting quiz?
You don't want to do Quidditch Code.
Also, I was reading some of the comments, so I just went outside because I was cleaning up and grabbing some
Wait.
stuff.
Brandy, can you just?
Is it wizardingworld.news? Pro profs? Oh, pro. Is it PROFS? This one?
Because I went in here.
Pottermore sorting test? This one right here? Or this one? Go to quiz, pro profs.
I really do the one on Pottermore.com, so I don't know.
Alright, well while you guys figure it out, I'm gonna talk to some
Is
chat.
there not a search?
So let's do some chat.
Let me dig.
Let me dig.
Because I clicked
Thank you so much for Colleen, who has been plugging and putting everything in the chat. There is a, remember Lauren, you're right next to the microphone, so you're gonna have to do non-Carney voice. I know you want to be a Carney, but you gotta keep it. Also, I did change my shirt. I was sweating a lot, and I had to put my Carney shirt on. I know everyone else is cold, but since we're doing theme park talk, I figured I'd wear my Action Park shirt.
But
Yeah!
you still have the dryer sheet in your armpit.
I took it out.
Class Action Park. Class Action.
Class Action Park is a great documentary that you should go watch on HBO. It is so good. So fantastic. I'm gonna catch up with some chat while you guys do this. While you guys take the test, I have to talk to you freely. But
Okay.
let me just look real
I'm
quick.
trying to find a
I'm
quiz.
in trouble.
You're not.
How
in
many
trouble.
quizzes are on here? Oh my word.
See, we're
On
yeah.
Yeah, see, this is what I can't do. I don't know the right one. There's hundreds of them. I looked at them.
Sure.
Is this
I'm too far back.
Okay, you have to log in. They won't let you take it unless you log in.
Oh, forget that then. What's a cheater one? What's a good website?
Well, if you
that
put
we
those on
can
high so we can reveal them, or you're done already.
Normally we just do I just do a generate email.
All right, I'm
They're
gonna.
almost done. They're almost done.
All right, sweet. What are we at right now? Let me see. We've been doing this for 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'll say we won't go longer
Okay.
than what?
Say
How
now.
much longer do you guys have? Another 15, 20 minutes or so?
Whatever you got.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
the studio's
I'm having a
ready
ton of fun.
30.
Yeah. All right, cool. This is great.
Oh,
We do have to eventually pick up Lauren's car and call them back. But
Did you find it, Lauren?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. So let me know. What's the home website? look
Send
like?
it to Mandy.
It's.
What are you
Okay.
doing? Just like a basic one?
I don't know. I want to do one for
Okay.
everyone. I'll give you my answers out loud,
I'll
and you guys
send
can
it
tell
to
me
you.
if I'm right.
There you go.
Can you send me an email so I can do it on my laptop?
Yeah,
What?
but
I'm
okay.
making her her one.
You're making her what? Oh, okay.
Is this how it starts, Brandy?
Find your soulmate? No.
No.
Why are you looking for a soulmate?
No, it didn't say that. It said no. Here,
You got an ad.
if you could. This is what you gave me.
Guys, keep in mind this is we are live. We're not on a commercial break. I feel like everyone just went to
No,
like,
it says if
hey,
you
while
use
we're on a
any
commercial
spells,
break,
what would you choose?
we don't have commercials.
No, it says if you could choose any
All
of
right,
these.
I think that's
spells.
weird too because there's a lot of like ads and stuff. It also says Uizoto on top. That's weird.
Alright.
It's not the actual one because you have to like make an account for it.
Oh, so let's just make an actual account. Let's
I'm
do it.
doing it.
All right, Maddie's doing it. Let me guess. For Lauren, not me.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
you can use
guess
it if
what?
you
We're
want
friends.
it.
I know.
You can only take the test
relax,
one time.
babe.
Guess
What else
what?
are they going to talk about on their sleepover?
Okay.
By the way, the sleepover will be a live stream. We'll have a camera set
hey,
up and
Hey, I
all.
just found a great one.
Imagine the views on that. Lauren and her friends have a sleepover live. What do you think the clicks on that are?
That sounds.
Wow, look at that. We did work on the veggies.
Okay, birthday.
Nice job.
I did, thanks.
Very well. I'll do work on this cheese. I've been staring at it all day, and it is so good.
I just sent a group text of like a good one.
All right. Well, my phone is recording us.
You don't get pop-ups on here?
Yeah, my HP cheap
Oh,
laptop.
my bad.
You think I can afford an Apple laptop? Your boy is.
Actually, I'm going to tell
I
you
go
what
to
I'm gonna
Disney
do.
parks every
Where
day.
you can
I'm
find
broke.
it. I'm actually going to go to the general chat of the Adventures by Carney Discord.
Oh, there you
and I will
go.
post it there.
That I
And
can
if
see.
anybody else wants to take it along with us, we can have an interactive experience.
Love it. And I will do that. I'm in the Discord
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Okay,
I just posted
here we
it.
go. Lauren's gonna do her test.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Get sorted now.
I will. She doesn't want to do hers for everybody. I will
I'm not
do
gonna
it.
read it out loud.
I will do
I
it
want to be
for everybody, and I'll tell you my answers. I'm an open book.
I
You
just
guys
put it
are.
in the Discord. It's there for you.
While I'm looking for it too, I just want to see what's going on.
You can't go backwards.
No, you cannot.
No,
Your
once
answer
you
is your
answer, you
True.
answer.
I didn't answer like multiple choice. I thought it was just
Oh,
two, but there were
your
like many
answer-
choices.
It's supposed to be more like so.
Like, go with your intuition. It's like a gut thing.
But I didn't know there were more options. I was like, oh, it's just between these two, and then I saw
Oh
that there were more
No,
dots.
whoops.
Oh no.
No, we'll never know what house you're in.
Refresh.
You're gonna have to re-sign up as Marty.
I'm refreshing.
When you do the Patronus,
I got a 404.
Oh,
Change
no.
your page.
Yep.
I love that Irvin jumped in the show and he said, "Why did I come in during the Carney shower portion?" That's so great. When I was doing the. Oh, that's so great.
Colleen is a Slytherin.
Okay.
Days of Perception is a Gryffindor.
More people.
Shout out to KBNJ. Says this has been great. I gotta go feed my family. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you guys are enjoying it, please let me know.
Ilvermorny. Irvin says
Oh, yeah,
Ilvermorny. That's exactly what it is.
I like mermaids.
You didn't even look through all the options.
Tomorrowland Traveler. I know he left, but he said.
werewolves, vampires.
All right, you gotta again. You're on a show for everyone. We're gonna so either tell everyone what's going on, or I'm gonna read the chat. And I say this with peace and love. Peace and love. Tomorrowland Traveler, I know he left. Said you should do a Disney dentist room ranking show. We are already planning this. We're calling it Potty with Pete. Yes. And we will rank the bathrooms. Urban said the last H2O Glow is his actual birthday. That's awesome. We'll have so much fun. He said saving up a little bit of money to go. I love it. It's a great value, by the way. H2O Glow is a great value. Let's see what else is going on.
Irvin Slytherin as well.
Muggle.
A lot of Slytherin.
A lot of people like the style of a live stream, so thank you very much. If you are enjoying this, again, please let me know in Discord. Let me know what you want to see. If you like this kind of stuff, let me know. If you want like Lauren and Maddie to not be in the room during these, let me know.
All right, we'll leave and I'll do this outside.
No, you
I have
can
questions.
stay, but-
I have questions.
All right, you can whisper. You're talking so loud.
Goodbye. We're gonna turn our
Go to
shit
the
over now.
Discord.
Somehow I'm going to be in trouble for this, and I just wanted them to whisper, but I realized Lauren can only talk like she's on a subway in New York. Wow, you see how much quieter it got in here? It's like we went from a subway car to a funeral. Real
And that's
quick.
a lot because me and you together are like the loudest people
We are
ever.
so
I
loud.
feel like.
But like, it was like we had an ambient noise machine that just left the room. And again, peace and love.
Guess
I say this
who
with peace and love.
is an ambient noise machine.
Someone said to me the other day, they're like, "We have no idea how you're able to talk for 5 hours straight." I'm like, that's never my plan, but it just, you gotta fill. I hate empty space. Let's see. All right, so yeah, you're reading the chat.
I am.
All right, then I'm gonna take the test.
Okay. I'm gonna start at the bottom and go up, guys, instead of how Pete does it, because that's too confusing.
Yeah, Colleen said, the last thing I saw, she said Pete's either a Gryffindor or Hufflepuff, and everyone has said that to me. So I think I'll be one
I
of those
agree
two.
with that. I think you're probably Hufflepuff, just from your general jolly nature, that you seem to be kindness focused.
Oh, thanks.
The main keynote of Hufflepuff 2 is loyalty, and I feel like that's an aspiration that you have. So I would
Those
also
are very
agree
kind words of you,
with
and I'm gonna
Hufflepuff.
whatever Colleen said, thank you, but also I appreciate you saying that. That's really nice. Where'd you post it? Why come I can't see it?
It's in Discord in general.
All right.
You gotta go down to the...
I'm just refreshing.
Oh, okay. Colleen's leaning towards Hufflepuff. Arden says Slytherin, ambition and cunning. Maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe younger me would definitely be Slytherin then, because like I was just like Mr. Ambition. But I've kind of changed as I gotten older. I want just the world to be a better, happier place. Like,
I think Lauren's probably Ravenclaw.
Guess I was.
I think you might be Ravenclaw too. The catchphrase, you got Hufflepuff, Mandy's a Hufflepuff.
wait, what's the guy that has the flat face with the nostrils and he's the bad guy?
Voldemort?
Voldemort. What house is he?
The guy with
Slytherin?
the nostrils.
That's what I'm saying, Lauren.
The guy with the nostrils.
I'm gonna try another one because it's giving me the eye.
And again, I say this with peace and love. I am very much in love with Lauren. This is all peace and love. How come I don't see it? The last thing I have is Jamie's dog.
You go up, because they post. No, wait. Oh my gosh, should I post this in the right thing?
Did you put it in WNC?
It's above Jamie.
Oh, okay.
If I put it in WWD,
That'd be so
that'd be
great.
so funny. It's right after Forrest Gump.
All right, where's Gump? All right, there it is.
Wait, Tina!
Yeah,
This is hilarious.
Slytherin.
No,
She's
Maddie
not
goes.
even done yet.
Maddie goes. This is what should be on the street.
Mandy got Hufflepuff.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm taking it again.
Wait, what is this?
Hold on.
Yes,
I've been
you're correct. Begin the experience.
So the question is, and I want you to listen to
Okay,
this.
and look at these because it's going to give you multiple. Use your arrows.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Which of the following do you find most difficult to deal with? Listen. Loneliness.
I should do this quiz for you.
Okay. Boredom. Hunger. Being ignored. Cold.
Is there an all of the above? I know what it is, though.
I don't know.
I know what it is. 100% I know what it is.
Most difficult to deal with.
100% I know what this is.
Hunger.
I was gonna
100% hunger for you. Anytime you watch any kind of survival show, you're like, they've gone how many days? You're like, I can't go 2 hours without food. Like, I'll tell Lauren, like, I used to do fast where, like, I wouldn't eat for, like, 3 days, or I'd only eat, like,
No.
celery for a week, or, and Lauren's like, I would literally rather
That's so
die.
fast, though.
What'd you get?
Hold on.
She won't show me.
I don't.
What? I want to see it. It's just me. I want to say anything until you say
I'm
it.
doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Wait, can I just see it?
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, can I just see it?
That's not accurate.
Okay, let me read
Oh,
it.
that's
You
not what
got
I am.
Hufflepuff too?
Nah, I don't think I am at all.
I don't think
If
so
all
either.
three of you got Hufflepuff, then maybe we need to find a new
Yeah.
quiz.
Because I like a toad better.
Well,
A
I mean,
toad?
that's that. If
It
that's
was
what
like,
you
which
choose.
one do you pick? Cat, toad, or
Oh,
owl?
I just
and
got
I
this
like
again,
a
and it was a
toad.
completely different quiz.
Hufflepuff.
And then, you know,
See, maybe you are
hey,
a
because
Hufflepuff.
the questions are different. It feeds you
Yeah,
different
it
stuff.
does. It does.
It feeds you different stuff based on what your previous answers are.
But I know I'm 100% not a Hufflepuff.
How do you know?
You know what though?
You've never seen the movies.
The hat.
Because I know.
The hat knows all.
You've never even seen the movies. Maybe you are.
I know people that are, and I'm like, I am not you.
Okay, Lauren. First of all, they're just. I don't know if you know this. They're trying to put the entire planet into 4 categories. I know that there's a lot of other unique things, but you gotta be like, maybe,
So there are quizzes that'll tell you like your top 2 houses. So like if
You can have like a blend.
yeah, so like if I were to take a top 2 house, I am technically a Gryffindor. So I'm a Ravenclaw and a
Oh, snap.
I've never heard.
I was
of
supposed
that.
to be reading these out loud, and I'm taking the quiz. All right, so I forgot the first one
What'd
already.
you do?
What was the first one
I
again?
don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it said river or forest, and I chose river.
Okay.
Then it said, what road would you like to walk down? A path down
It's in
a
the Discord. I
forest.
just posted it.
Yeah, like a path down a forest, a quiet, dimly lit alleyway.
I'll tell you right now.
All right, but anyway, I
It's right
chose.
below
I
Forest
chose.
Hill.
There was a cobblestone street with ancient buildings. I chose that. So now I'm on my third question. It says, you enter an enchanted garden. What would you be most curious to examine first? The silver-leafed tree bearing golden apples. The fat red toadstools that appear to be talking to each other.
That's you.
The bubbling pool in the depths of which something luminous is swirling, or the statue of an old wizard with a strangely twinkling eye. Let me just look at these again.
All right,
Silver face
this I
tree,
like.
nah.
What?
This one's good.
People talking to each
What is
other,
it?
that kind of seems like
I
fun.
must see it.
Fat
It's
red-
wizard more.
They also have fat red
Wizard
faces
more?
like me.
Mhm.
The bubbling pool, nah. Alright, so I'm between the statue of an old wizard with a strange twinkling eye, or the red-faced fat toads talking to each other. I'd probably go talk to the toadstools. I'm gonna do that one.
Wait, I want to do
Wait, can I just say mine started different? Mine was moon or stars.
So they all
was the
start
same-
different.
They should all
It
start
was the same
different.
quiz though, is that?
Hey, it gives you different questions,
Yeah.
and it
Oh,
feeds you
okay.
different questions based on what your answers are previously as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
everybody
interesting.
doesn't get all questions.
Okay.
This
So-
is like
You're saying
the
it started
original
different.
Pottermore quiz because they switched it.
This
They, like,
Wizard
changed
More one
it.
is really good.
This one is literally the original Pottermore quiz
Yeah.
before they switched.
It's
the-
a-
Alright,
for real.
well I'm doing the
For real,
Wizard
for
More
real.
one. This is Wizard More / sorting hat. That's what I'm doing.
Available in the Adventures by Carney Discord.
Yes, go in the Discord, sign up, link down below, completely free. You can use your phone, laptop, you can go in back and forth. It's great. If you were attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? A tabby cat, a Siamese cat, a ginger cat. I don't even know what that is, but you know that's coming with me. Or a black cat. I like black cats too. A white cat? No, that's freaky. A tawny owl. Oh, there's 100 choices. A screech owl, a brown owl, a snowy owl. I do like a snowy owl. A barn owl, a common toad, a natterjack toad, a dragon toad, a harlequin toad, or the three-toed tree toad. Wow, that's fun to say. I'm gonna go with, I'm not doing toads. I'm between the snowy owl or
Gotta go
the ginger
You
cat.
gotta go ginger. Come on.
I don't know if that's too much ginger. That's two soulless creatures.
It's gonna pop out and it's gonna be like, your house is Weasley.
Yeah. You know what? I'll go with ginger cat because it did jump out to me the most.
Crookshanks.
All right, next one we have 5 options. It says, which of the following do you find most difficult to deal with? This is what Lauren just read out loud. Hunger, I don't care about that. Cold, I love the cold. Loneliness, that's hard. I will talk to anyone. I can't be by myself. With my own thoughts, how dare me. Boredom, I can always entertain myself. And being ignored, ooh, that's tough because that hits home with Lauren. Hey, I'm talking to you.
I'm trying to take a quiz.
Being
Shelly
ignored.
got Gryffindor.
Being ignored. All right, so I'm gonna go with loneliness.
Go figure.
My loneliness is killing me.
And
All right, we don't want to get dinged. Here we go.
I'm just gonna go back up for you.
I appreciate
I'm just
that.
gonna go back
Now that I know that, I'm gonna really lean into the songs. Here we go. This is 6 options. If you could have any power, which would you choose? The power to read minds.
I just
That's
can't, like-
already number
I know
1.
it's so much. I can't.
The
listen.
power of
It's
invisibility.
very loud.
That would be a lot of fun, but I get into too much trouble. The power of superhuman strength. I already have it. The power to speak to animals. That'd be fun, but I don't know. I feel like animals would be really mad at us humans. The power to change the
Don't go to
past.
SeaWorld.
I don't want the power to change the past. I don't want that because I feel like butterfly effect that I'd be responsible to do. Like that would be. I'd be like, oh, let's just get a World War II, and like all of a sudden they're like, there's no America. And I'm like,
Oh
or the power to change your appearance at will. That would be cool to make myself much better looking. But I'm gonna go with the power to read minds. I don't know. I'm a people pleaser. I want to know what people are actually thinking. I like deep conversations. Also, I'm a poker player, so I would win so much money. So we're going poker. We're going. Oh no! I just double clicked. Can I go back?
no! Nope.
I hit select twice. I don't even know what the last question was. Ooh. Can I do it again and just pick all the same answers?
I think we're in the no
No,
because
it
it
won't.
generates new questions for you every time.
I will. It's gonna be wrong because I don't even know what the last question was.
You know what? It's based on whatever your intuition feel is. So that double click.
That's right.
That was the
Right.
hat coming right through you, just speaking.
I like that. I mean, who knows? But I hope it wasn't a good question because this one's just very, very weird. Left or right? Those are your options.
Whoop.
See, I'm right-handed, but I always
But
don't.
which way do you go on World Showcase?
I don't always make the right decision. Yeah.
This is the easiest question.
It's
Like,
not. This is
you
the
had-
hardest one for me.
There's like 82 animals to pick from, and you knew right away.
I know. I knew right away. Left or right is tough because now I'm thinking like, oh man. gonna go left and hope it's right.
Coming out of left field with that one.
Oh, that's it.
Right.
So that was the end. Congratulations on being sorted into Hufflepuff.
You knew it. It's Hufflepuff.
You're not.
Lauren's a
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
No way. 0% chance. You're a Hufflepuff or a Slytherin.
Two polar opposites, from what I hear.
I don't think Lauren
No.
is Hufflepuff. I kind of thought
Slytherin.
Ravenclaw just because of
I
the.
thought Ravenclaw.
They're studious. They're very book oriented. They're wise.
I'm gonna try this again because I'm pissed that I didn't get that question. Let's
Well,
go.
now
All
you're
right.
never gonna
So
get it.
river. Oh, this is a new question. Here we go. So my first question, same thing. Forest or river? River.
Maddie's leaving.
I have to go.
Aw.
Oh, all
Sorry.
right. Let me just talk to Maddie real quick. You guys talk about stuff. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Going
Can I
tonight?
come too or no?
You want to go too?
You're in the studio? No.
I probably won't be able to.
You have like kids and stuff.
I have little kids and my dad's in
Do you need a babysitter?
You're the
Yes.
She'll
Wait,
take him on Velocicoaster.
you babysit? I know.
And then she'll take him to HHN and put him
By
on
the way,
Velocicoaster.
I know a lot of people who need babysitters. So if you want the work, I have it for you. Also, there may be a new sort of kind of sponsor for a nanny service for your kids if you're coming to Walt Disney World. Whether you were taking the kids to the park, you just need an extra set of hands, or you want them to watch your kids while you go on rides, or even if you want to stay at the hotel, they'll hang with the kids while you go into the parks. So yeah.
Danny's leaning in.
So yeah, if you are Disney adults who want some alone time, we have. I'll probably talk more about it next week. Big things are happening. It's thanks to all of you. So thank you so much. So yeah, there's this amazing service. So before I ever accept anything, I like to do my homework and background check everything. But yes, you might hear me talking about this awesome nanny service for where again they'll go to the parks with you. They'll whatever you want to do.
What about cats?
What?
Who is it?
I just said I'm not telling
They take
everyone
the
until
cat
later.
to the park. That's the only thing I want.
No, like you go to the park, someone needs to watch their cat.
I don't know, maybe they'll do it.
Yeah, they could do cats too. I'm sure. I'm sure cats are easier than kids.
Or
No,
Toad.
I will be back in 3 minutes. This is the
See you later.
Mandy Brandy takeover. Let's go
Oh,
deep. Let's
God.
go right
Oh,
in. Here
What
we
are we
go.
gonna talk about?
Oh no.
Are we gonna talk about cats?
So, Mandy, can you give us a detailed ranking of all cat cafes in the Central Florida area, please?
Okay, so let's start.
Hold on, I have to because the lighting is off. I have to. Do
Oh
this.
no. Okay.
There you go.
So, yesterday,
Oh wait, you have a question.
I have a question.
Colleen wants to know what you got on your second time through on the quiz.
Hufflepuff.
She got Hufflepuff twice,
Yes.
so that's for sure. Then that's like 100%.
But if everybody got Hufflepuff, what?
Lauren got Gryffindor.
Oh, she did.
Yeah,
She is a Gryffindor.
I think so. We all knew Pete was gonna be Hufflepuff.
Okay.
I mean, okay, so
Back to cats. So yesterday, I was driving through St. Pete trying to find the cat cafe there. It might be invisible. I couldn't find it, so I
that's
have to
gonna
rate
be
that.
a low ranking.
That's gonna be a low ranking. And to say that they're okay, so basically, I've been to 3 other cat cafes. I've been
Okay.
to the one in Milwaukee, I've been to the one in Orlando, and I've been to the one in Fort Myers. One obviously is completely different demographic, so I feel like that's not even in the running, even though I really did enjoy cat yoga, and I thought it was hilarious when one of the cats threw up on my friend's yoga mat. So between Orlando and Fort Myers, first of all, there's no wrong answer. Money is going towards cats, getting spayed, neutered, food.
Come from this side and the 8's angled, they won't see. I promise.
Yeah,
You can only see to the side of this chair.
she knows about cats.
Yeah.
It's so there's no wrong answer. You have volunteers, you have staff members. I have to say right away with the Orlando Cat Cafe, no vegan food options.
Minch doesn't have anything vegan?
Nothing in their case.
Huh.
Yeah, so
I don't think they make their food there. I think it's outsourced.
well, yeah, nobody's in the back at either place that I've been to, like
They have
mixing
delicious
stuff.
coffee at Minch Coffee though. It's good.
I don't do coffee.
I did not know that. I'm a big coffee and tea gal because I don't really drink much sodas, so I'm big on the coffees and teas.
So yeah, that's one strike against Orlando. But as I said to them when I was in there a couple weeks ago, you don't have any vegan options yet. Airdrop, what does that mean?
That is somebody trying to shoot a picture or something to Pete. I don't know if that's somebody from out here
Do
or
I
like
hit
somebody in the
decline?
complex. Help stick your hand over and click it off. Do some producing for us.
This one's
Okay.
cancel, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
There was an airdrop.
Declined?
Yeah, we declined it.
Good, perfect.
Yeah.
I was like, you sent it to the wrong phone.
Yeah, no, we declined it.
So yeah, they just don't have vegan options yet.
Very kind, very sweet.
Very, very kind, very sweet.
What I really enjoy about the Fort Myers Cat Cafe is it's bright and open and has incredible theming. I
I've gotta
have been
go.
there maybe almost 10 times now, maybe 10 times.
Do they have a pass like in Orlando where you can get the seasonal pass?
I bought one last week, yeah.
Nice.
After going 4 or 5 times, I was like, I should just buy the pass, and I did. I was noticing things this past week that I was like, how did I not know this? Like, I've been here so many times. Like, it's just such a happy space to be in.
Mm-hmm.
The colors that are used, just you walk in and you just feel happiness. They have great display. You can see the cats.
Did they have other programming like Orlando does? Like, do they have the craft nights and the yoga and all of that as well?
Yeah, they do yoga. They do Cats After Dark. These are things I don't pay attention to because in my world, I'm up from 2:10 a.m. until 6:10 p.m.
That's Mandy after dark.
Yeah, anything after 6:30, I'm like, whoa. So they do have like weekend events and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And last week they had one of the parody.
Do you want to talk about our painting experience at Orlando Cat
Oh my
Cafe?
gosh.
And Darling Marigold, my new favorite. I love Marigold.
We went to the Orlando Cat Cafe last Thursday, and we were given 2 wine glasses, and there were outlines of a cat in Sharpie, and then we were given paints and water, and everything had a lid on it because the cats are the ones that are in charge, so they can jump up on the tables if they want, but we gotta make sure that they don't consume anything toxic.
Right.
So we had an instructor, and there were a total of 5 of us at this table,
Yeah.
which I thought there were supposed to be more, because according to the website, 'cause my friend registered, it looked like
They
there
said it
supposed
was sold out, but there were really only 6 of us at the table,
Yeah.
including the instructor.
including the instructor, so I was a little confused on that, but either way. And so we were given paint, and then she helped guide us along, and this time went so quick.
Oh, I could have easily sat in there another 2 hours. Easily.
I had when she's like, we gotta start wrapping up, and I'm like, it's been 2 hours,
Yeah.
I still had so much more to do. It's still unfinished,
Ours are too. They're sitting on
On
our
the
kitchen
dresser.
counter. Yeah.
but it was a really fun. I modeled mine after the late Clay Kitty, and I'm not the best artist, and
But that doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter because it is art. Art is not wrong or right. And so once we do finish our masterpieces, which I still need to do finishing
We'll post them.
touches
Yeah,
on-
I've got to do some outlining and some things on mine too. I haven't baked hers or anything either, so.
Yeah, so the baking is interesting where it's like you put them in the oven and then you set it to 350 and then you let it sit in there at 350 for 10 minutes
Mhm.
and then you turn off the oven and then you open the door but you leave the glasses in there because you don't want them to shatter,
Right.
and then it's set, but it isn't set until you bake them, which is nice if you have, that, oh crap, I didn't mean to put this color here or this one
Right.
outside the line. But it was super fun. I would do it again. No, I think I would do better a second time.
I think I would do better a second time too.
because we know what's coming up, and because I didn't know the time went that quickly. We looked up and we were like, how has it been 2 hours? We have so much more to do. And then I saw a storm coming in and I'm like, oh, Like everything all happened at once.
For people that are not local here in Central Florida, the Orlando Cat Cafe is located in Kagan Crossing. It is right at the intersection of Highway 27 and Highway 192. It's maybe 15 minutes from the Animal Kingdom parking lot. It's very, very close to property. If you are an animal lover, they are ASPCA sponsored, and if you are here on vacation and just miss your pets, or if you want to go just have a nice little feline experience and get out of the heat for a minute, it's inexpensive, but I definitely recommend to go to their website and get get reservations in advance.
They have reservations?
Yeah, because the time spots sell out. The time spots sell out because there's people like us on the internet talking about how awesome it is.
Also, at least the one in Fort Myers, they base the number of humans that can be in the room based on the number of cats that they have. So if they have, 25 cats, they can have more people, but if they only have like 15 up for adoption,
Right.
they can't have as many
Easy
people
on
in
the
the room.
leg now. Easy on the leg.
I am. The two non-nurses outside just gave me so many diagnoses. They're like, you either were bit by something, or you have a stress fracture, or you're dying. I'm like, oh, these are all great news. Great news. We gotta get him back up here.
R.I.P. Shriek.
Shriek.
You
come
can
on.
follow Shriek at Shriek
ogre.
underscore
Oh,
the underscore ogre at Instagram if you want to look at lots of lovely theme park content featuring Shriek.
You're not.
He doesn't just go to Universal. He also has been to SeaWorld. He goes to Disney all the time. You can see Shriek at Dollywood. You can see Shriek in Colonial Williamsburg and Busch Gardens Williamsburg. Shriek
He is a well-traveled Shriek.
Shriek goes everywhere with us.
This ogre is well-traveled.
And you can be one of his Instagram followers. He has literally tens of Instagram followers. So
You can be like 24, 25.
yes, there are dozens.
Oh wow.
Multiple dozens.
There might be
Multiple bakers dozens. I don't want to cut you guys off. Should I go back to the quiz, or what else are we talking about?
Right now we are talking about the cat. We are talking about
Okay, I'll cut you off.
Cat Cafe, Central
So
Florida.
we'll just jump back to the listen.
You gave us the floor. Told us to
I'm
talk
an
about
animal
it.
lover. I
And
mean,
that's
all
what
right.
we did last
Are
week.
you putting it? I don't know how long you were going for. So go ahead.
We were just
Find
talking about our
yourself
craft
on Instagram.
experience.
I wanted to go.
Crafting with the cats. That's
Yeah.
all we were talking
You guys
about.
painted
We did wine glasses.
painted wine glasses.
It was
Very
super
cool.
fun.
We'll have to go do it. We'll do a live stream from the Cat Cafe. Will they let me live stream?
I would assume so.
Yeah,
Oh, didn't they leave? Yeah, they let Allison do it, right?
Yeah, like
yeah,
twice.
so we'll be good. Oh, here we
Are
go.
they done?
All right, wait. So before we show these, I just want to do this quiz one more time, and I'm done. And then we'll show them. Hold on, just wait. Don't show them yet. We gotta
I
wait
know,
for the big
we're
reveal.
keeping on the DL.
All right. So this next question says: after you have died, what would you like? What would you most like people to do when they hear your name? Miss you but smile. Ask for more stories about your adventures. Think with admiration of your achievements. Or I don't care if people think me after I'm dead. It's what they think of me while I'm alive that counts.
That's totally my answer.
I knew that was your answer. I was about to say this before, but I didn't want to say that because, whatever.
I think this one's obvious.
I'm between two.
I know exactly. Yep.
It is between ask for more stories about your adventures and miss you but smile.
No.
So
No.
my only beef with ask for more stories about your adventures is that when people keep telling a tale, it becomes more and more wild. And I'm also really depending on my friends and family of telling accurate versions. No, because I don't think so.
I think at your funeral when they have that little pamphlet out, that has like whatever verse your family should.
Yeah.
I think you should put your QR code in there.
It is. Also, I already said my funeral, God forbid anything ever happens to me, and I know this is dark, but if anything happens to me, I really want people to have fun. Like, I would love there to be an open bar and a DJ, and then just have some fun with me. To be
I
honest,
don't have that kind of money.
I'll pay for it obviously ahead of time. This is an idea I had. This is an idea I had actually when I owned my DJ company.
In his sleep in the
was
night.
was because no one will offer it,
With
but
no
to
witnesses.
do weddings. And I know it's creepy for a DJ too, because you're like everyone's gonna be upset and crying. But I would tell them I don't care how sad people are, make it a party. Or I'll have one wake as a
A
sad
lot of
wake.
people say that.
I know, but I'm just saying you could have one sad wake, but just have fun. I'd rather people tell stories, laugh, and hopefully say nice things. That's all I'm saying.
So it's that one. That was the longest
Yeah.
answer ever to say.
Exactly.
All right, whatever. All right, one of your housemates has cheated on a Hogwarts exam, Lauren, by using a self-spelling quill.
No.
Oh, we don't have any of those. Now he has come to the top of the class in charms, beating you into second place. Professor Flitwick is suspicious of what happened. He draws you to one side of his lesson and asks you whether or not your classmate used a forbidden quill. What do you do? There's 4 answers. Lie and say you didn't know, but hope that somebody else will tell Professor Flitwick the truth. Tell Professor Flitwick that he ought to ask your classmate and resolve to tell your classmate that if he doesn't tell the truth, you will. Tell Professor Flitwick the truth. If your classmate is prepared to win by cheating, he deserves to be found out. Also, you are both in the same house. Any points he loses will be regained by you for coming first in his place. And then lastly, you would not wait to be asked by Professor Flitwick the truth. If he knew that somebody was using a forbidden quill, he would tell the teacher before the exam started. You know what I'm going to say.
I know what you would, yeah.
Go ahead.
Wait, go back.
Let's see if Lauren knows me. This is a fun game.
I feel like you would do that one or the first one.
Definitely this one. I would tell Professor Flitwick that he ought to ask my classmate. I always like to give the person themselves the opportunity to clear their own name and say, hey, listen, if you're not going to do it, I kind of have to. You know where I'm at. I'm going to get those points. I deserve to be in first. But I'll let you do it with honor. Go handle your own business. I don't care what you tell them. I won't even be there. Handle your own business. So I'm going with tell Professor Flitwick to go converse with my classmate.
Go converse. That's what I say.
What are you most looking forward to learning at Hogwarts? First answer, apparition and disapparition, which is being able to materialize and dematerialize at will. Second, first, a nearly perfected cure for dragon pox.
No, you selected. You didn't look at all your stuff.
Oh! Alright, I'm done. I'm going back to live chat. We'll do this later. I can't do this quiz a third time. I just can't. I can't handle it. Let's read some chat and then let's sew some shirts.
Shirts?
Show some shirts. I know. We're gonna wrap this up in 10 minutes or less.
Your quick home stream is.
I know, this is nuts. I know. Hi Trevor, great to see ya. Colleen was right. Pete is either Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. I get Hufflepuff a lot. Irvin said Pete is Slytherin and Michigan. I know you guys read that earlier, but I mean, I think younger me was more of that. I'm more of a team player now. I used to be hungry and crazy and bust my butt and, just try to be the best at everything. But it's very kind of you because Irvin said, end determination, I've seen your improv. Yeah, we'll do this again too. I see you guys are saying like, hey, we've enjoyed this. Different conversation points. If this is something that people watch and you enjoy, and I hope you did, please let me know in the comments down below.
I'll come back.
Or in the Discord. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Something I've always wanted to do. That's why I literally bought this wall. None of the other walls match. I don't know if you guys noticed that. These lights, these bulbs. Like, I do want to have more time here, just hanging out and talking with everyone. And I know it's something you guys have been asking for, but again, I know I don't want to do it too often. Because as someone who used to watch these kind of channels and live streams before I moved here, I don't want this all the time, but I think it's fun to throw in every once in a while. And it really worked out well today because I'm limping around. Hi, Kelly, by the way. Go ahead.
I feel like I'm speaking for you, but if I were to envision another one, we should have cards with actual questions from the people. So maybe in the Discord, if you have questions for the next one, we can make it a little bit more organized and less of tangent.
Yeah.
And then we'll have a focus of what we're going to talk about.
Yeah. I knew today, and we said it earlier, that we were just going to have some fun and let the tangents go wild. We talked about tattoos. And
right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying to have like a focus.
Yeah. I also think I have an idea. I have a lot of ideas for this, but also where we all have the same 4 answer cards for all the predetermined questions, so we can just 1, 2, 3 reveal our answers and then discuss.
That would be good. Yeah.
Today was just kind of a trial run, and we're just having some fun and seeing where the conversation took us. I didn't come into this with a lot of expectations. I just wanted to have fun and hang out with my friends, have some some snacks, some drinks, and kind of hang. And also we got to see what the shirts came out like, because where else do we have a washer, dryer, and a sink? Which was Mandy's idea, so thank you, Mandy.
I'm so glad your shirt turned out so well.
I hope it did. We're about to show that everyone.
I like that there's a twist, Mandy, to your shirt. It just keeps us on our toes. It's like, we thought this, but It's something else. It's okay.
This
It's
is
okay.
around the time that I usually Skype my dad, so I kind of feel like,
Aw.
like, because I sent him a package last week and I said, don't open it until July 29th. So he doesn't even, I don't know if he's watching the stream. I sent him a link a couple hours ago, but who knows if he figured it out. Though he is getting really good with technology. But when I call him and open it, tell him to open it, I'd be like, by the way.
No, you should be like, open it. That's my shirt.
Right.
I wanted you to see it in person.
It's so bad. You know what this means is that I have to go back.
You have to make another one
I
now.
have to make another freaking shirt.
We should do it at different resorts.
You
They
know
go
what?
everywhere.
If only you knew somebody that knew a lot about
Yeah,
the
sure.
mail, and you could just mail it.
I know about the mail. My dad,
Guess who knows about the mail?
I literally mail my dad stamps because I'm like, you don't
No.
know about
Wow.
post office.
No, you didn't.
Did you use your own stamp or take 2 off of his? You know, you get those like stamp books or stamp sheets.
The book of stamps.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you opened it up and there was like 2 missing because you used it to mail it to him.
Actually, I have done. I did that because the last time second last time I was home, I was like, oh, you don't have many stamps, but I work at the post office, but it's a pain in the butt to like go to the window and buy stamps.
Yeah.
Because it's the last thing you want to do when you get off work,
Right.
and then there's a long line when I get off
Can
work.
you
So I'm
just
like,
take the book of stamps?
yeah, wouldn't that be great? No.
That's stealing from the government. That's a felony.
Yeah.
Lord.
I actually
Yes.
enjoy my job and want to stay employed.
Alright.
I was like, just commit a felony. Jeez.
I'm just saying, like,
I've heard
put some money
stories.
in
I
the
don't think
drawer.
it's that hard to stay employed there.
We're looking to hire everywhere across the country, by the way.
You know the term, like, he's gone postal? I mean, just saying.
No, but yeah, I sent him the stamps that I had left on the sheet that I had in my drawer, and then like 2 days later, I went to the post office and got another sheet for myself because I was like, well, he needs something now, you know.
Aw.
So let's
Alright.
reveal it. Let's reveal yours first.
All right,
Okay, yeah,
reveal it.
because
Another one?
we need to go in order of yeah.
Yeah, I tried to lay it out.
So here's the reveal again. This is from our old Key West stream.
This is why you should use contrasting colors because the 2 colors I used were too close together.
No, it still looks good.
I think
But-
it looks great.
It still looks
It's
awesome.
fuchsia and magenta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I like it because it's like
You have a
subtle.
color scheme.
It's a hidden Mickey.
Yeah.
It's- But I do
True.
enjoy. There are hints of purple.
It
right
almost looks like
there.
Mickey has a long tongue out.
I guess he's doing a raspberry and a raspberry
Yeah.
color.
There you go. Raspberry beret.
I like it.
That's
like it.
yeah. So this is the and the back isn't a specific parent. You'll see better on Pete's.
I like
Also, this is her father's shirt, so he loves fuchsia and tulip.
Wait,
I'm so sorry.
wait, so you literally did the colors wrong too?
Correct.
Oh, so it's even more.
Yeah, he got the purple, and purple's his favorite. Like that's what's.
So
in the
he
style.
has the tank that was designed for him, but it's on a medium shirt
Okay.
And-
okay.
with sleeves.
with sleeves. He wanted a tank top in his size, but he got in purple. So he got a shirt with sleeves
In pink.
in pink, not at his door in Florida.
Honestly, when you were showing it, I was like, maybe he's just really into pink. I don't know. Like, why would you?
No,
make
He
pink?
everything-
will wear it
Yeah.
because he is so like he's. My dad's great, but he doesn't know how to dress. Like he's one of those people that wear like stripes and then like dots and then like different colored socks and they're
Sold.
What I love about this though is that your dad makes his own wine, and this almost looks like a happy wine accident.
There
if you
you
could
go.
show the shirt again, like
Right,
it looks like a happy wine accident. Like he was like
Absolutely
making a
true.
rosé and just happened to have a hidden Mickey appear on the front of his shirt.
There you go.
You also have like really great pajama shirts, both of you.
Yes. Yeah. Well, you know, I have yet to see what the other shirt turned out to be.
Wait,
Wait,
can
did you mail it?
Can I scoot over there for a
With-
second?
I mailed it as the bundle.
The bundle.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
he
God.
needs to.
So wet too? Like you
He's
just.
got to do work.
All right. All right. You made him work for it.
That's
the
right.
shirt.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
we're
the
getting the
first time.
y'all are getting the full
Oh, boy.
reveal.
Oh,
Was
my
not
God.
expecting that.
I did. I did boxer shorts. Here we go.
Wow. No,
really,
that looks
really
good.
good.
That looks good.
Really. your Adventures by Carney colors in front of your sign.
That
Yep.
looks good though.
Yeah.
That's what I was going for. I wanted the pink and blue for the Adventures by Carney.
I don't hate the white. I know you were kind of hating on the
I was
white.
a little-
I like the white.
And then I got a little yellow on the bottom, a little
I like the
pinkish, and then I got the
That's
streak.
a great hidden make. Like the pink
Yeah,
on there
I
is
like it.
amazing.
I
Not
like
bad. It came up better than I thought. My very first tie-dye experience ever. There it is.
And think
What?
how
You've
much.
never done tie-dye?
Never mind.
He wasn't a Girl Scout. He didn't get taught that in his
No.
Girl Scout
You
troop.
never did like a science thing with
I
tie-dye?
literally have never done anything with tie-dye ever in my entire life. This is the very first time.
And think how much of your
How
own
cute
human
are you?
sweat was dripping into your shirt.
Yeah, oh, there's definitely sweat marks on here.
Your DNA.
Yeah.
In that shirt.
The only thing I will say is I feel like the Mickey ears kind of give me man boobs. Like, I don't know, like,
I wasn't
doesn't...
gonna say it, but
That
does,
goes
right?
together?
Let's go!
Whoa!
Let's go!
Save it for the OnlyFans.
Yeah. No, that was used to be an old Park Center thing. If you ever watched Park Center WNT, they were like, Pete's got his shirt off again.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Pete's taking his shirt off again.
that was I'm just gonna eat my chips.
I like when they said, when is the Pete unplugged? And then Dawn goes, when is Pete plugged?
Great, that was great. So true.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You ready to wrap up?
Yeah, let's wrap this thing up.
Wrap it
Yes, thank you. So first of all, thank you so
Plug-
much, everybody who's
Plug
here.
your plugs.
We gotta plug all the things, but I'm gonna thank you guys first, because I mean, people will start tuning out as soon as we say let's wrap up. So
Yeah.
I'd rather thank you guys first. Thank you so much, phenomenal Brandy, everyone. Mandy, yes, that one. Our executive producer behind the camera, Laura, my other half, and Maddie, who had to take off. Thank you so much. This was a ton of fun. If you came in late, we did show you the tie-dye process first. We made some drinks, we had some mixology, just a general conversation and chat, and we finally moved it in here into what we're calling our new studio. It's our guest room. And we just got, it was fun. We had some drinks, and we just had a bunch of random chats and tangents, and this is what you
It
get.
was like at least 10% Disney.
Yeah. You know what though? This is like, to me, I hope that it felt for you guys, like you got to hang out with us a little bit, and I wanted it to feel like a hangout where we just talk and chat and whatever happens, happens. So
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, again, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button if you haven't done so yet. Please consider subscribing if you are new here, and hit that bell, and then hit all notifications. We do a lot of live streams, and a lot of the notifications come up last minute. I wish I could tell you guys days in advance, but I do have 19 other jobs, so my schedule changes every few hours. I can tell you tomorrow, I will be live at Universal. We are celebrating Mandy's birthday tomorrow. Woo! So if you're in the Orlando area and you're at Universal, we'll probably be there from 10 in the morning till 10 at night. It's going to be a
Contact
long
Pete
one.
and join us.
Yes.
Yes,
Please.
and jump in the Discord. I'm
Yeah,
sure you
jump
can
in
follow
the
us
Discord.
along in the Discord. The link is down below.
If you
Colleen,
can't get Pete, you can always DM me because I'll be there.
yes, Brandy or myself. Again, jump in the Discord. It is completely free. You can use your phone, your laptop, computer, whatever you want to do. The link's down below. Colleen also did it. Thank you so much, Colleen, for doing the links today. Also,
Yes.
Shelly. They are so awesome. Shelly, Colleen, and Dawn always help me out as moderators and doing all the links. Also, if you want to follow any of my social media, see what's happening behind the scenes, some of the craziness and fun. Sometimes I overshare. At Official Carney on Instagram. At what is it? Your WDW guy on Twitter. And at Adventures by Carney on TikTok. And if you are able to and you want to check out the Patreon, we're going to be releasing a lot of Patreon stuff. Like I said, including this my show from last night, which you guys were at. I'll once I get that video, I'll share that. And there's some other things coming out too that has been a lot of fun to talk to Lauren about.
So also, if you want to submit some questions for next time, you can.
Yes.
Once this is like complete, like the live is complete, you can comment below with your questions, or you can jump in the Discord and.
I'll be creating a new channel. I'll do the next.
Yeah.
we'll do it like we'll call it Carney Hangouts.
The
maybe?
rectangle
Yeah.
table or
Oh,
something.
the rectangle table.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
That works.
Yeah. So questions that you might have, and we'll announce like who asked the question, and we'll do that the next time too. So
Yeah, or we can make it an entire discussion topic, or if you have like a multiple choice question, maybe we'll do that thing where we decide
Yeah.
questions. We'll do like a speed round or a
I have
lightning
some
round.
dry erase boards. We can do that.
Yeah, we'll have some fun with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So again,
Lauren's
this
gonna make
is
us a teacher Kahoot.
yeah. We were just. She loves Kahoot. She loves Kahoot.
Oh, you have no idea. So next time we're gonna really plan it, and it'll be great. So just let us know
Yeah,
what kind
maybe
of
we'll do like a
questions
what
you
would
have.
Pete do? I'll come up with some weird questions and have you guys try to guess what I would do.
Oh no.
That would
Or
be
any
fun.
other better ideas than that.
All right, whatever. I just think that I would do some crazy things. I don't know. I'm just
Guess
simple.
who's got good ideas?
Guess who's got terrible ideas? You know what? This is my idea. sort of. Mandy was like, we should do it at your apartment. I just extended it to this. But
Do you know Maddie also was like, you didn't have to move your entire bedroom around. Like, we could have done it in her loft, she said too. So she offered up her place.
it's fine. At least we're
I'm
here.
just
and
letting
it's all
you know,
good.
like, Maddie was like, whenever.
I showed everyone
She doesn't have
how
a brick wall.
crazy it was.
That's what I said. I said you don't have the brick wall and the Adventures Bike.
That we have a nightstand on top of a bed recording us right now. But yeah, we are officially over 4 hours. I hope to see everyone tomorrow. I hope to see you in the Discord. Thank you so much for watching. Our executive producer is gonna have the X for us.
Oh.
You see in the corner? I love you guys so much.